All right, let's go to get started, man. Oh, shit, son. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Another simp got burned. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this? Oh, Jeremy Radio Foreman, Alpha Simp, Grace's #1 simp. Oh, man, he put blood, sweat, and tears into this whole collab, into totally not doing this to be Grace's boyfriend, Grace's husband. And what did he get in the end? He got kicked out. He got exiled. He got banished. He got made an example of. He got told by Ben that he's a creep. And, man, let me tell you something. When I have to agree with Ben, you know you fucked up. And you fucked up, Jeremy. You fucked up. Okay? Yeah. Who? So let me get this straight. Caught up? I don't have to get caught up. I was listening to it the whole time. But I was like, it's not time yet. And also, I ate some questionable burritos, and I'm hopefully it's all passed. I don't know yet. There's still a chance. Hey. Anyway. Oh, God. Okay, no, we'll be fine. I'm going to write it out. Oh, anyway, whew, damn. You know what? I might shit myself tonight, but you know what? It's not as anywhere near as embarrassing what Jeremy put himself through. Not at all. Not at all. What was this? He goes to do manual labor to work on Daisy to fix the brakes. And what ends up happening is he gets help to help him help. And it doesn't really work. I mean, you get the landlord's mechanic to help you, and then you get OPC Don to help you, and then you're just kind of staying around the RV. Like, is that the plan? Are you going to stay around and help clean out the garage? Jeremy made it stink that that's what it was, that was part of the plan. Well, we find out that that's really just not really part of the plan at all. In fact, if anything, it was like a kind of a charitable kind of understanding. Something that Jeremy really ought to have been grateful, has some gratitude for, right? But what ended up happening, it's time for Jerbear to leave. So Grace tells Jeremy, it is time to leave, time to go. And what does Jeremy do? He does the thing he always does, and fucks it up even more. Grace, I'm going to marry you. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. That's real cute. So any of us who had questions and thought that this was some sort of long play attempt for Jerbear to get a little piece of Grace ass to actually marry her, guess what? We were right. And guess what, Jeremy? It's not a bit. It's not a bit. You can't even lie to yourself. You can't lie to us. We know what's going on better than you do. Like, you're homeless, you're broke, you're unemployed. Clearly, you changed everything to be the alpha simp for Grace. You embraced that. You thought it was actually going to be something, and it's nothing. It's nothing. Gentlemen, I got tired of preaching the message, don't simp. I'm just going to tell you guys, go ahead and simp and see how far it gets you, okay? Just go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do that. All the simps are crashing out. Do you have foil on the Lalo DUI arrest? I don't have that, but I do have something on Jeremy. And I'm not joking. I know about the DUI arrest for Jeremy. Well, not DUI, actually DV. My bad. My bad. DV arrest. I know about that. Question is, does he want to call my bluff on that? Does he? All right, let's go ahead and get started with this. The first thing I want to get into here is, well, actually, you know what, man? The only thing I haven't listened to was the crazy stream last night, but I don't need to get into that. Got into a fight with his brother. I may or may not have the body cam footage. I could just be bluffing. I don't know. This is not some fake stuff. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started, though. But that's if you guys are interested. And I'm not going to do that for 10 viewers. And I'm not actually asking for money for this one. It's just really they bring more people in for that one. It might be like a finale thing. Yeah, for sure. I got to watch this stuff. I got to get. Man, it is crazy. Let me start
saying
where we are currently.
She's not as cold as you think. She'd be a little bit sad if her sibling dies. That's not the point I'm making. She would be deeply sad if one of her siblings died, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. All right, so then you and OPC, let's leave that out, okay, because you can't, your brain can't, like, comprehend that. You and OPC. Okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure, get
So
cracked.
you're
All the
saying
attention
you'd
is
be a
going to
little-
be on them right now, and absolutely. So, I mean, it makes no sense to rehash the stuff right now. We're just going to do it live in the moment, and then we'll revisit things and all that stuff, the highlights and all that stuff. Fun Friday.
No, I
absolutely.
wouldn't. Jeremy, if you got squished under the RV, I would laugh. I would have to stop myself from laughing.
Well, no, I mean, Grace, that's not true.
No, that is true. That is true. Jeremy, she doesn't give a shit about you. Remember, it's all bit.
More funny.
It's
than
all
it would
just
be
for content.
tragic.
If a human being was killed under the RV, of course you'd be. I don't know. It's
Yes,
pointless.
just because
you're
I
both
would see-
You're both fuck ups. I think you should drive to the.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck you.
But I'm just
I love you,
saying,
Ben.
even if
Ben,
it was
I do
literally
love you,
on my
Ben.
front porch, I would not feel sad.
you're
I would be like,
saying
okay, there's
that's
a
your
dead
defense
body here. That's
mechanism.
crazy.
You're
Yeah,
acting in
yeah.
defense.
But there
That's
would
not
be
sad.
no sadness.
That's no.
I don't know you.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't care
Reach
about you.
Exactly.
deep inside
That-
your soul and try to
Being startled, being like overwhelmed with the situation, that's not the same as being sad at all. Like when OPC Don hit his head, Grace wasn't sad. She was, you could say, worried. Not sad. Very different.
Like it's gonna be really horrible. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, horrible. Not sad.
Yeah.
Not
They don't
sad.
care about
You
you,
would feel
Jeremy.
You're an
Right.
idiot. Of course you'd be sad in the sense like
Yeah.
a human life is taken. Even fucking people in combat are sad if they see like a
Not
dead
really. No,
Korean
no,
or
not even.
whatever.
Not even. Not even.
Okay,
Are you-
maybe
what?
I'm just maybe
Hardened
maybe it's the
soldiers think
scenario
are
that's
sad
making
when
me
they see a
laugh. Maybe
dead
I'm
body.
just-
It is a
It
funny
depends on what it
scenario.
is. If it's
Okay.
the brother.
Okay, let me
Okay.
let me ask you
Enemy?
another question. What about
No, it's
Ruby?
whatever.
If
No, let
Ruby
me finish.
wait, if
Grace.
Ruby died, would you say
Grace.
Ruby's on the same level as you and OPC?
Yeah, he is in love with Grace.
Would I feel sad?
I would feel sad if
And he was
Ruby
trying to
died,
lie to
I
us
would
this whole
feel sad,
time.
Yes.
Which he failed.
No, I asked about.
He's trying to lie to
Would I
himself,
feel
but he
sad?
can't do that either.
I think you would. You spent a lot of time with her. I think there's something deep down inside of you that would think, okay, that's unfortunate. That's sad. You you come up with like it's a
Do you think it
defense
would be more
mechanism,
sad
Grace,
than
and I
you
get it.
or
You're
less
20
sad?
You're 23 years old. You don't want to show weakness yet, but we're
No,
adults,
I'll correct Jeremy on that one.
it's
No,
okay.
you would revel in that one.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm saying, Grace, it's okay to feel shit.
I understand
And
that.
if you
I
wanna
cry
play
on
this
stream
game,
all the
part of
time.
playing this game as an adult.
I've never
is
seen her
being
once cry for
honest.
one of her
What you're
simps,
missing is
though.
I do feel
I've
shit
never
all
seen
the
her cry
time.
for a simp.
Honest. What
Tell
do
me
you-
You're
one
saying I
time
need to
Grace
be
cried
honest about
for a
something that I
simp.
don't feel.
Well, it hasn't happened, so why would you feel it?
I wouldn't theoretically feel
Creepy
it.
furry guy. What creepy
I think
furry
you
guy?
Okay, but you're saying I need to be honest about something.
DJ
Do you think
Axel?
that I have feelings for you?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
that's why
that's weird.
I said what I did last night because I wanted to know.
I thought he was
So you
arrested.
don't know. So you think maybe I do.
You might step up and be honest.
By the way, yeah, if that's true, yeah, I heard some very disturbing things. He's not well. That DJ Axel guy, obviously, is going through a really, really bad time, which some people say is deserved. Anyway.
Collaboration with
So
Lalo
so
for the
do you
content.
think Lalo's got a chance with Grace?
I think he does, yeah.
No, none of the simps have a chance with Grace. Jeremy's so fucking dumb.
I do, yeah. He's hetero. Yeah.
Okay, well then you're completely.
He's
correct.
the
Okay,
dumb
no, I'm
dude.
not
He's
sure.
dumber than Gamer of the
You think
He
Damn.
may
He
not be
really
a
is.
full-on
Chance.
homosexual, but he is not a heterosexual. So,
Lalo's one of those guys where his mother just.
but whether he
planted
might be
too much
secretly
on
a
drugs.
heterosexual or not,
Dude, I'm gonna
Grace
have
does
to
not see him. She would
have another
mate with, like,
emergency
a
run to the
chicken.
bathroom. The tiger's gonna have
It's-
to
might be
you know what I'm
react
saying?
for me.
It's not. It's not on.
I wouldn't
the,
know, Ben. With Grace,
Oh,
Grace
shit.
is very
You've seen her
unpredictable. She's
interactions
very-
with him.
Grace is
it's
very
not-
invested in the
I'm starting to
YouTube
sweat
game.
over here.
So most of the actions that she, like most of what she does, is to please chat, her donators.
Okay, but
Who she
Jeremy,
really
wait,
is
hold on a
still
second.
mystery.
I'll give you an example of when I was honest.
This is
and this has to do
crazy.
with Lala.
This is bonkers.
3 years ago or so.
But
Let me do a
wait
poll.
a second. Wait
Yeah.
a second. You're saying you know the real Grace.
I don't know the real
On what
Grace, so
basis do
I
you
wanna
know
get to know
the real Grace as opposed to the
I've
Grace
seen
who
glimpses. I've
interacts with
seen
chat?
glimpses.
What is the basis for
I've
it
seen glimpses of the real Grace. Yeah.
while watching streams?
No,
He is
interaction
quoting
with
No
her
Fap
last
Gamer. He's quoting Ray
On
Sachs.
Which all
The
were
real
streamed.
Grace. The real Grace.
Okay, but you
I
were
guess they're
there in
that
Deep
person,
down
no,
inside,
they're
there's a real Grace in there. Deep down inside. Huh. Okay. Maybe when she was interacting with Chris, the autist. But that was just her being charitable to a real life special needs person. Anyway.
They actually, I do think Grace may be catching feelings. You think no?
A
It's
lot
just
of guys
all ball
think that,
busting.
Yeah, that's kind of that's a big part of
I'm not
her-
saying I know who that would be,
her
but
brand.
like, you don't think there could
Yeah,
be someone
there's
who
probably a
who
few
they
other
go
guys
actually.
that- yeah, there's probably a few other guys, sure. Yeah.
So why would they say that about those guys and not say that about you?
Because maybe I don't know. I'm
You
going
don't
off
know?
of
You
my
have no-
experience
you have
with
no
Grace in
theory?
the last week. I'm
You
going
have
off
no
of my
theory?
experience with Grace one-on-one the last week.
But no one agrees with you. I was there. I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's why I made it clear that I wanted to know.
So you're the only
I wanted
person who
her to
has
know.
these insights, and you also are someone who has
Yes.
no girlfriend, no friends, no prospects, no career. Don't you think it could be just a fantasy, like everything else in your life?
Well, everything like that starts off as a fantasy.
Okay,
No.
I made it
so
up here.
wait.
My interactions
Let's
in real
go
life,
into this. There are
and
people
I
who have
had a little
patterns.
bit of
Would you admit?
validation,
Would you admit that there are some people who
and I went
like
off on it.
live
I acted
prefer?
on it, and that's why I told Grace
Do
I
you
loved
think?
her last
Okay,
night.
okay. Do you think there are some people who prefer to live in a fantasy world as opposed to reality? Is that a phenomenon?
Yeah, we call them like psychopaths, but
No, we don't
reality
call them
never
psychopaths.
we
lasts.
call them
No.
delusional.
And-
That's like a
yeah,
delusion,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. Like
Lots of
fantasy
people.
never.
Lots
No,
of people.
you got to work towards a reality.
No.
Reality is
I'm
what-
asking you a very specific
day to
question.
day,
Are
minute by
there
minute.
people
reality
prefer
is
to
what we work
live
with.
in a fantasy world and really never touch base with reality. Like narcissism
I would
is
say that's
kind of
where
like
Grace
that,
is.
right?
Grace is kind of.
No, I'm not.
And I think a lot of people.
No, okay. So
a lot of
so
people
you're
look at
asking
the
to be
internet.
muted. Okay, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. I'll unmute you if you can let me talk, and then you can talk. Is that a deal? All right. So I'm not trying to get. I'm saying, are there people? Don't tell me about the people or whether you're one of the people. I'm just saying, are there people who prefer to live in a fantasy world and really don't have much grounding in reality?
Yes, we call them chat
Yeah,
rats.
no, I don't want to hear what we call them. Because that then just yes is fine, right? As an answer. Okay. So I think every single person, and I would encourage you, read YouTube chat, read Kick chat. You can ask Grace and you can ask me. And you could ask OPC Don when he was with you, whatever. Okay. Every single person other than you thinks Grace has no feelings towards you whatsoever. Now, let's leave that aside. Maybe you're right. Let's go to another one. What about your comedy career? Is that fantasy world or could that be reality?
It's split right now. I thought it was fantasy to start.
It's
and then I got on
pure
stage.
fantasy. Okay? You got on the stage.
No. I got validation this morning.
And you did terribly.
I got validation this morning from somebody that doesn't like me and told me that I should go to Austin and
yeah, right. You know what those people are doing? They're trying to egg you on to watch you bomb in Austin. Okay, like any normal person would. Okay.
I got people that want.
All right, let me ask you a quick question. You met two comedians on Wednesday. They said come out on Friday. What's the story? It's Friday.
Yeah, no, I'm not going out tonight. My face is still all puffed up. I got inflammation in the face.
Okay.
I'm not going out.
Did they reach out to you to say, hey?
Yeah, I've been texting them. Yeah.
Okay, you've been texting them. Did they? I asked you whether they reached out to you and wanted to follow up and say, like, you gotta come out Friday.
Yeah.
Did that happen? No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It's not because of your fucking eyelids. You would be
sucking
10 dicks on the way if anyone, even resembling a comedian, invited you anywhere but your flea-bitten hotel. Okay? It didn't happen.
I'm in a suite, master suite.
It didn't happen.
All right.
And he didn't invite you to live with him. Right? He didn't.
No. I'm not going to go live with
a comedian. Right, yeah, no. Right. He didn't, because that's crazy, and you were delusional when you somehow heard that.
No, he did that when he was drinking. He was drunk.
Right. Okay. So maybe someone was like super drugged out and said something that you misinterpreted.
No, he wasn't drugged out. The guy was just drinking, and he would like.
Okay, alcohol's not a drug. Okay, someone was alcoholic.
Well, we don't.
Fellas,
drugged out. Yeah, nobody says drugged out when
fellas. Lala Blue sent in $10. She said, "Mute the other two guys for."
I like the $10 super chat for Grace. Hey, you know what? And I mean that. That's not what do you call it? Sour grapes or anything like that. That's good. Good for them. Good for them. I know some people say, don't give them money because Ben's awful, Grace is awful. Yeah, sure. But I do see them as entertainment. They're not my life. And Grace made her choice. I mean, Ben, it is what it is. May disagree. But anyway, let's continue here. Sorry to say your host is back. You want to kick me off again, you can. Anyway.
Yeah, nobody says
fellas, Lala Blue sent in $10. She said, mute the other two guys for 5 minutes each.
Oh, man.
And explain to Jeremy extremely clearly,
Melanie,
that you're not into him. He isn't hearing anything.
Okay, you can do that in 1 second, but I have a proposal, and I'll leave you with this.
Yeah, he got maced, and he got roasted. He's getting roasted now.
I would be willing.
It's pretty bad, too.
Before, I am not attracted to you on any level.
We're here again.
Not sexually.
Yet again.
Not romantically. Not personally.
He doesn't understand Grace.
I don't even really want to be friends with you.
You just got paid to say that, Grace.
You're muted. You're muted.
No.
Just for 5 minutes. You can come back at 7.
You're arguing with a brick.
Okay, and you can respond.
He doesn't understand. He's
I've
brain
told
dead.
you this many, many times. You are a ludicrous human being, so the fact
Absolutely.
that you did take a look that I may have given you as some kind of an indication that I'm into you, I believe you did think that, because this whole thing was in some way about playing out your fantasy on me, which is why I'm glad that we got rid of you when we did.
From the very beginning.
But I just want to make this really, really
clear. It was
clear
all
to you.
about trying to get some Grace ass.
I'm not friend zoning you. I'm throwing you in the garbage. You're a pathetic loser.
And by the way,
I
don't think
even
this
like
is a
you
bit.
as a person, really. I don't think you're funny.
Glimpses
I
of
don't
the
think
real
you're
Grace.
interesting. You're only funny as an accident, as a
I'm not
lol
buying
cow.
that shit anymore.
You're on the same
What
level
real
as
Grace?
like Boogie is
No.
for most people. I mean that really sincerely. And you're not even that good of a lol cow.
She might have a nice moment
I've
every
had
now
much
and then
more
and be
entertaining
kind.
lol
And you
cows.
just got paid to say that. You got paid.
I'm going to have to kick you from the panel if you just keep unmuting yourself. You can come back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
It's a bit.
Okay. Can't handle. You don't want to
Nah.
hear the truth.
See,
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you
you
the
can
truth.
think that. That's fine.
He ran away as soon as
Maybe
I
you're
told
right.
him what I honestly felt.
I don't see it that way.
Because he wants to stay living in a delusion. I don't even really care that much.
Because when you're dealing with crazy people like Jeremy, who's legit,
Invested.
like insane,
Except to say
like
that if
it's
he
not
ever
a bit. It's
tried
just
to
flat
touch
out
me or make a
insanity.
move on me, he's right not to do it. Not because chat would make fun of him, but because I would rip him apart. Okay? So he was
Jeremy
right
did
do
try to
that.
bully Ben earlier,
I
and
have
that did not work at
no
all.
interest in Jeremy Peterson. I have said that multiple times. He's been creepy for years. There's not much more to say.
Damn, I don't know how much clearer it could be.
If I was interested in anyone who I do content with, I would make that clear to them privately, off stream. That's how I do it.
And she's never done any of that with anyone. And she's even openly said that making friends is like middle grades stuff, right? Middle school stuff, right? Come on. Come on, man. It was right there. And Jeremy even said, when the camera is on, it's all just a bit. Well, the camera's been on you guys the whole time, right? It's all just a bit, right? No, but deep down inside, you thought there was something else, something real, and you thought it was going to be Grace is going to want to be your wife. Well, that ain't happening, bro. And you ain't crying to me about it. I mean, you're welcome to cry to me. Sure, yeah, I'll listen to you, hear you out. But understand, man, you played yourself. You played yourself, man. You made your bed, now you're lying, dude. That's the way it rolls, man.
In anyone who I do content with, I would make that clear to them privately, off stream. That's how I do it. And it's not no doesn't really mean no. I don't think you're hot. I don't think you're
Show the
cute.
text
I don't
without
think
all the
you're funny.
distractions?
I don't think you're physically attractive.
I mean, if
We all saw your dick pic because you posted it in my Discord. Even on that level, it's embarrassing. You're scrawny. You're weak. You have a weak chin. You have stubble that comes in. It's gross. You're grody.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to say. Your entire personality is...
I have to counsel you a little bit here because a fair number, if not all of these people actually find this
Unfortunately, we're watching this on
sexually gratifying.
I was just about to say,
on
I
Kick,
think this is
and it
your
does that
kink,
sometimes.
Because you self-sabotage to the point where this is what happened.
I honestly think the thing I was saying, yelling at him,
Yeah.
on like whatever gay OnlyFans is, which I think maybe just OnlyFans.
Thank you, Edward, for the $10. Thank you, Ben. Thank you,
all
Grace.
beautifully said.
All beautifully said.
Oh, yeah, that is right. Ben was interrupting a lot throughout the struggle session, which was hilarious because he was saying how, like, we should keep the stuff rolling. He was, dude, okay. So, all right, it sounds like we're kind of at the end here of their part. So we are going to go back and play some of this. Dude, this is good stuff. Okay. Yes, I can watch on YouTube, yeah. I just had to kick one just in case they ended it on YouTube, and I was just watching that one. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so So we don't need to go back from the beginning, but it is kind of funny because you do get Ben and Grace. Like, Ben is like extra catty. He is extra fucking catty. He really is. I'm going to do this in moments here. Oh, okay, let's just roll right into it. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to roll right into it. I'm going to speed it up. 1.5 speed is actually pretty good. That's what I was using to listen to it. I thought it was pretty
You
good.
left me with was just a black screen that said scheduled.
I know, because nobody was on stage. So that's just how StreamYard
No,
works.
even
Okay, is that too fast for you guys? Is that too fast? It should be just fine. If I do just like this for you guys, okay?
when you were going.
I know, because I hadn't joined the panel yet. I hadn't added myself. Anyways.
What panel?
This
is
is
panel,
the
right?
beginning of the stream. And Grace and Ben are, well, Ben's having troubles with the stream already. It's like classic Ben stuff, okay?
Here.
Let's just call it.
So did you watch my breakdown?
Well, I just spent the last like 10 minutes trying to figure this. Ozbot not found. What the hell?
Your
Isn't
camera's-
this Ozbot?
This is Ozbot. Your camera's working beautifully.
I know, but it doesn't let me adjust anything because
Oh, the app
it's
froze.
say it's not found, even though it's obviously.
Oi, I'm talking to you. Why are you calling me dumb? Well, people think you might be special needs. I'm not exactly sure if you are, okay? I'm just saying Jeremy's pretty stupid, is what I'm saying. I think putting your cell phone in a microwave is kind of dumb. Is that dumb? Yeah, Ben's Boomer Tech, yeah.
Like, can you just say something like the app isn't exactly working right? Because froze means something, and then I have to go, well, not exactly.
Okay, sure. The app isn't working. Yeah, you could just try.
Or you could just be quiet. You know?
So, like, he can't figure out his
what that
stuff. He
means.
can't figure out his equipment,
I have to
right?
be the teacher's pet or whatever.
He needs help from Grace,
Okay.
but he can't just
Anyways,
take it. He has to yell
I'd
at
rather
her.
just like focus.
Okay, focus. Okay, yeah, we're locked in. Okay, really quick, I have to do just a little tech thing because my TTS is set to test mode and not actual payment mode. So let me just fix that really quick.
Like, I just think if you just said, give me a minute, it's way better because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, don't bother Ben
All
with
right.
the little
Problem
details.
solved.
He can't do
Tipping
it.
is no longer in test mode. Thank you for letting me know that, Damius. So, Dad, if I do get a paid TTS, I will just pause you so that stream can hear it.
Oh, so the idea is I can't hear it.
Yeah, you can't hear it.
What I would love to say is that we're on what's called a need to know basis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you give me the minimal amount of information
Right.
that is necessary for me to know, and
Right.
zero
Right.
beyond that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And also, if I tell you something, don't ask me for an explanation.
Okay.
Or tell me that you know what's going on.
Need to know
if
basis. We're on
it's
need
not
to know
necessary.
basis, guys.
And you can get a
Guys, we're all on the need to know basis, all right? All right? If I ask you something, just tell me what it is. Don't give me all the little details.
pad of paper and write down all those stupid fucking questions, and then decide later if you really want to ask me them when we're not.
So
like,
extra catty, extra moody.
doing our job.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
Maybe it's the
Sounds good. That
impending
sounds good.
move out.
Okay. What you need to know is that we are entering our review stage. We're getting into what Jeremy sent us and our reaction as he was sending these
Yeah, we're
texts
gonna get into
through.
that.
Yeah. And what do I think about your review?
I was just saying I
I
gave
have
us
a comment. Oh, all right. Well, no, wait. I thought we were doing one line at a time.
We are. It goes one line at a time. You'll see once I play the
That looks like
video.
a lot of lines.
Well, it has to start like that because it.
Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. You asked me what I thought of it. Then I kind of said I've been doing this other stuff, and then I would like to come around to answering that. But you're saying it's too late. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what you mean.
No, please answer it. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's what I think, and chat can say what they want to say, and you can also say what you want to say about this. But like, I'm just trying to get the.
Uh-huh.
I can't see the comments or the chat,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
And that's never going to change at this point, which is fine. So I have to. Oops.
Oh, that's a Zen. You
I
got
have
to cut down those
pop it out
Zens
if I want
too,
to,
girl.
right?
Yeah.
How do you do that? I don't
You
have to pop it out, but
gotta go to YouTube.
It's hard.
And pop out chat on each one individually.
how do you pop it out?
On YouTube, if you go to the live stream, you look at chat. On the top right corner, there should be 3 dots.
Yeah,
If you click them, it says pop out chat.
pop out. Okay, I got that. And then I can close YouTube, right?
Just minimize it. Don't close it. Because then I
I'm
think it
closing
won't.
it.
Okay.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. So, and then on Kick, what?
On Kick, okay, I'll tell you what to do on.
So like taking advice from Grace, getting the guy advice because he can't figure it out, but yet also like biting the hand, right? Biden Grace at the same time.
You have to.
It's classic,
Okay,
classic
and
Ben.
I'll
Damius
tell you-
Octavius.
Wait, hold on,
$8
TTS.
Oh, you knew
not
something
on
good was
Big
cooking.
Beautiful TTS.
Thank you very much, Damius Octavius, for donating $8, testing the big, beautiful TTS.
Yes.
Thank you very
Damius
much.
is the king of TTS.
You knew
Thank
something good was cooking here.
Should be paying you. Saying, remember we said what the basis for information going from you to me is?
Yes, need to know.
What was it?
Need to know.
Need to know. Okay, so if I say, what about kick? Do you know what I'm referring to?
I do.
Okay, because we just, what?
We just agreed that we're going based off of.
No.
Oh, we just popped out YouTube.
This
yeah.
is
just popped that
insufferable,
so-
man. I could not
I
deal
can
with this.
use like ridiculous things to say, like, okay, how do you pop out chat on kick? Question mark. Okay.
Yes.
But I thought you would understand that. If I say, how about on kick? Okay. And so you said, how do you get it pop out chat on kick? Why is
did.
that helpful?
It's not helpful.
Why don't you just
So, like, Ben wants you to read his mind. Okay. All right. That's where we're at here. So, extra catty stuff going on. There's a part where, like, Ben and Grace argue about the intro. You know, Ben has always said that he doesn't really care much for the drama stuff. He wants to do more debates. So, it kind of seemed like Grace was giving Ben what he wanted, but he complains because he felt like he wasn't included in the intro, and he feels like this whole thing with Jeremy is like equally his thing, even though Jeremy is her simp and all this stuff. Is this dysfunction a bit? I think it just manifests from, well, mental illness, insanity, and all that stuff. Anyway, so let's take a look at these messages here. These are the messages from Jer Bear to Grace. You have my permission to mace me. You were surprisingly tough about that. Props. By the way, I'm curious how she got the mace. Do we know? I thought NoFap Gamer, did you give her mace before, like a long time ago? Anyway.
we can assure Jeremy, who's certainly watching right now, that
Right here in this moment, they spend like minutes arguing whether or not they should have Jeremy on to review the messages. And ironically, it's like, he's like, let's just do it so we don't waste 15 minutes talking about it. Or 40 minutes, really. They end up wasting time. So let's
although he thinks like the stream title was, what's it called? Clickbait, a little bit clickbaity.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the worst possible. It is not even the worst possible in the last couple of days.
Yeah, we have several simp updates.
Far worse is OPCs. And then we have an intriguing news about Lalo's situation, which
Correct.
is unbelievable.
That's true.
But
yeah. Like,
You don't
seriously,
have absolute confirmation, but you say you have a source that is like
I have
pretty
confirmed.
darn solid.
Yeah.
And okay, so I don't want
all right. Is that true? Is that, Jeremy's backstage. Well, hold on. I haven't reviewed this stuff yet. Nuh-uh. Nah. Let me go, because wait, are you talking about the DV video? The DV arrest? Oh man, I don't think you want to test me on that one. You don't want to test me on that one. You don't. But we only have 35 people watching. We're going to need more than that. Jeremy, you're here, right? We should have 100 now. Is that how it works? Oh, no. I don't get it.
to know who it is because I'm not into secrets, which has to do with
Let's
the
look at
OPC
these
thing.
messages.
But anyways,
Now,
okay, so
I see. Hold on, really quick.
Because I want to look at these messages without Jeremy in my ear. We already had that. Okay, so here we have the messages. Let's just scroll through them, really. Okay. Anyway, the black bubble there is Jeremy. The blue is Grace. Okay, he says, I'm looking forward to the Shabatoni video. It's already up, says Grace. Grace goes on, hey, so we've been in collab mode for 2 weeks now. Ever since I went to New York City, I'm super tired, and I'm going to need a break before I head out for another round of it all. The sleepover thing, of course. You most welcome to stay tonight, and I know you're probably going to end up staying with someone nearby anyways, but I just wanted to give you a heads up, the situation from our side. Okay. Of course, anytime you're traveling in the area in the future, you're welcome to stay with us. You've been a great guest, and we had an awesome time collabing. All right. So, chat, what does that sound like to you? That sounds like to me that, okay, it's cool that you're here, but it's time for you to go. It's time for you to go. Yes. That's what that is. Clearly. Time for you to go. All right. I mean, anyone else confused by that? Man, how can you be? And watch it. They spend forever talking about this. Jeremy gives the side of it, like how he cannot register, cannot comprehend a simple message because it's like it's brain dead. It's brain dead in there. And then of course, Ben gets back up there to play this game of banning for time. Not banning, but kicking out for time. Look at this. I'm just scrolling through. I'm just skipping ahead, right? And we're still on the same message. Are we still on the same message now? I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, still on the same message. If I just wait, hold on here. We're going to be on this message for like 20 minutes. Damn, how long do we need to spin on one message? Oh, wait. So it follows up. So you want me out after tonight? Okay. I think that's a yes. I'll give you some space, but I would like to keep staying in the RV and help out with the move. I'll give you some space, but I'd like to keep staying in the RV and help out with the move. So Jeremy's saying, no, I'm not moving. I want to stay in the RV, even though you asked me to leave, and I want to help out with the move. Grace had already said leave, pretty much. Let's see what she says in response to that. Were there no more messages? That was it for the message? I mean, that was pretty cut and dry right there. That's pretty cut and dry. Pretty simple. But I think there's more. I know there's more. Because Ben was talking about how how Grace received messages about Jeremy saying that he wants to marry her and all this stuff. Just very and oh wait, that's right. We get more. Of course we get more. Okay. Anyway, it goes on to say, I really think we work well together. Let's keep building. Oh, cute. That's great. Building what? What is this? This is like D-Dog code. Yeah, they goof off. They keep goofing off of all sorts of stuff. They get distracted. So you see what happens. You're covering it. And you're like, is that it? No. But I was like, no. I did listen. I know what they were talking about. Okay. So keep in mind, this is Jeremy's response to Grace, pretty much saying, "Hey, look, it's time for you to go now. We had a fun time collabing, but it's time for you to go." He says he wants to stay in the RV. He'll give some space, but he wants to help out with the move. I think we work well together. Let's keep building. Grace says, I genuinely don't understand what you mean. I think we might be misunderstanding each other. Do you want to give me a call? Okay, that's better. If you're misunderstanding, text message isn't good. It's time to call. All right, they keep on looking at the same text message for a little while. And then she says, absolutely, there's nothing negative about what I'm saying. And then it's hard to read because the chat's over, but it says, I guess I just interpreted that text as fuck off, but I'm tired and just being stupid. No, no, you interpreted the text right. She was telling you to leave. That's what she was telling you to do. It's time to go now. And he says, you've been great. All right, Grace follows up with, yeah, laugh out loud. Total misinterpretation. I'm sorry, but we weren't clear from the beginning. But I'm just assumed you understood. It was just a visit. And do we get more of the message? Not a housing situation. Just a visit. Just a visit. So whatever you do, do not invite Jeremy to your house because he will stay there. Or unless maybe this is something he does only for Grace. No, probably not. Because that was the situation with, I guess, John Galt. He went over there and he was offered housing. John Galt can do that. John Galt has places for him to stay. But the thing is, like, does Jeremy not have a place to go? He keeps on talking how he can be hooked up by some other comedian friends. He's like talking as if he's like some sort of Joe Rogan or Joe Rogan tier guest or something. You know, you hear him talk about like his prestigious comedy career as if he's actually got paid $1, even a cent for comedy. I mean, I don't think that's how that's working, Jeremy. Anyway, Grace adds you too in response to "You've been great." Okay, so far so nice. So far so nice. What else happens? Let's read these messages. Let's read some more of these messages. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Okay, you too. All right. So Jerber says, I'm going to get some rest and let's talk in the morning. Okay. Okay. Grace says, sure. Actually, I think we need to just resolve this tonight so everybody is clear. Let me give you a call. You can leave the RV key under the front doormat of the garage whenever you head out. Good night. Now, that right there, if there was any misunderstanding, that right there should have been as clear as day, bright as daylight, right? That is like super bright. That is like a floodlight to the face, dude. That's like a cop flashing his flashlight in your face, okay? Hey, Jeremy, you know something about that? That's what that's like. We'll talk later. But you know what? I'll tell you what, Jeremy. I don't think the chat wants to see it. I don't think they want to see it. Anyway, so Jeremy says, so you don't want any help moving? And Grace is like, am I moving? So, like, if you've been watching Jeremy's streams, he made it seem as if the Thorpes are moving, getting kicked out of the apartment. Or the lease is up. And Grace is like, am I moving? Question mark? I'm just saying basically that I need a break from collabing. So, wait, hold on. Are the Thorpes actually moving? Or was Jeremy just making all that up? What the fuck? Aren't they moving? I don't know anymore. I think I heard more about the moving from Jeremy than I did from Grace. This is bonkers to me. We'll find out in about like in 9 days. Okay. So maybe the rent was paid. I don't know. Anyway, she says, am I moving? I'm just saying basically that I need a break from collabing. Jeremy says, for sure. And Grace follows up with, we both really appreciate the ride you gave us. It's been a great collab. Yeah, it's been a great collab. And it has. I'll leave in the morning. Okay. And Jeremy says, and yeah, I still want to marry you someday. Call me a simp. I don't care. Holy crap. Holy shit. Holy goddamn. Jeremy, what the fuck? We were all asking you. Oh, and Jeremy, this is why you're not here. Because you don't need to be here. Because I know exactly what you're going to say. It's all a bit. It was just a bit. I don't want to marry her. Oh, it's the funniest joke ever. Oh, I'm the funniest comedian. I'm a failed comic. Oh, it's funny. It's like you're trying to live the movie like the Joker. As if you are the Joker, you know? But it's not funny. It's not funny. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the shit is this? So, yeah, we were all right. We were all exactly correct. Absolutely, absolutely spot on. You are still into Grace. You still wanted a side piece. You wanted a taste of that. You wanted a drip. Lalo felt a drip. Lalo got a snail trail. You didn't even get that. You know what? I know he was grapey. I don't advocate for that. But he got more than you. You know what? Lalo got to see Grace's breast. He did. That's how he knew he was gay. Have you gotten that? Jeremy, don't worry. I will invite you on later. How many times were you invited? No, invited. How many times now has Grace told you flat out to your face that she's not interested? How many times? Well, he felt a drip. Lala said he felt a drip. Drip gate. All right. Drip gate. Did Jeremy know she was going to show these texts? If he didn't know, he is a more special kind of stupid than I had thought. You know, there's levels to, I guess, tardation here. Okay? This is insane. You know, there's things that you walk into that no one feels sorry for you when you do that, because it's clear that it's a mistake. Like if you step into a bear trap, everyone can see it's a bear trap, and they're like, "Hey, watch out for the bear trap," and you're like, "No, I'm going to step in it anyway," and it's fucking cuts your feet off. You know, ruins your feet, ruins your ankle. Well, I mean, whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? It's yours. Okay? It's kind of like Jeremy saying how he got maced. And, you know, trying to make it seem like someone else did it to him when he maced himself. He maced himself. I was excited today. Someone made it seem as if Grace maced him. When I watched the clip, I was kind of disappointed because it was actually Jerry Bear that maced himself because chat paid him. Okay, by the way, no offer on that. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing that at all. This is insane to me. Anyway. So Jeremy says, and yeah, I still want to marry you someday. Call me a simp. I don't care.
And yeah, I still want to marry you someday. Call me a simp. I don't care. So it's midnight. You're sitting in my RV, our RV, on my property. I'm asking you to leave.
Uh-huh.
And you send this after saying you understand what I am asking you to do, which is I'm very politely saying, can you please leave? No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Welcome back, Dad.
Thank you.
That was your last 10 minutes, by the way, just so we're clear.
Sure.
I think,
I
right?
found it relaxing and healing.
So we...
It was fake pepper spray? No. Hold on. The game. What game, you fucking... Dude, you're going to be saying that when you're living under a bridge. What the fuck? The game. What the fuck are you talking about? The game. Isn't that a wrestler? The game. It's time to play the game. Oh, no, that's the Motorhead song, isn't it? It's time to play the game. All right. Anyway, so let's watch this. I haven't seen this.
Set, go.
The game. By the way, if you're watching the stream, press the like button. I definitely appreciate you guys here. We're just getting started. It's going to be a long Friday. There's been lots of stuff going on here. Ruby was on the kill stream, like anyone cares. That might be late night material, depending on if we hit the goal. What's the goal? The goal. See if we're gonna push it into later hours. We're gonna do. We're gonna do $100. We're gonna do $100. How late do you want this stream to be? How late do you want to go? Because that's what's gonna determine it. And I mean that. Anyway, let's go and play this.
You okay?
I'm good.
Okay. What do you feel? What do you feel?
It's burning. It's
Yeah?
burning.
I bet it is.
Yeah, I'm good. Can I keep my eyes closed?
I mean, yeah. Can you? Oh.
Can you even open them?
Yeah, I'm good. Can I keep my eyes closed?
I mean, yeah.
How much to pepper spray me? That is not on the table. I am not getting pepper sprayed. You know how, dude, this whole room, even after the fucking, like, hot sauce, that shit, dude, like, I couldn't breathe in here because it was still kind of, like, activating the, I'm not getting pepper sprayed.
Can you?
But don't worry, it was all a bit. That burn was just a bit. It
Yeah,
was all part of the game.
tasty.
Feel your eyeballs swelling?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was nothing. I could do that one left-handed. Yeah.
Oh, don't open
Next
my eyes.
time I'll
Ooh,
miss
shit.
myself twice.
Okay, I got the video, guys.
All right, time to hit the bathroom. Guide me in, Grace.
Okay, this way. Oh, okay. Left.
By the way, the Thorpes allow you to use their bathroom, and the way you thank them is by trying to take Grace away from Ben. You need to stop trying to marry Grace. It's not happening. She's not into you, brother.
Yeah.
Left. Straight. Okay, I'll take this. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Jeremy, there was a moment where
Up the step.
Jeremy was cooking Ben. We're going to play all of that. The whole thing. Don't worry. But I will say, you know what? I'm going to save my commentary until we watch it. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, through the door. Through the door, there's a door ahead of you. Okay, over here, there's the sink.
Wow. that water, what is that? Did that help? I heard water doesn't help. I heard, according to Baked Alaska, you need milk. You need to run around and yell milk.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Is there a towel?
Yeah, one sec.
King. You know what, King? You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. You know what, King? You're absolutely right. 100%. King, how confident are you on that? How confident are you? Show me with your wallet, man. How confident are you on that? Jeremy, there is still a chance. Grace told you she's not interested in you on stream. Anytime she says anything on stream, it's just a bid, right? It's not even real. Just entertainment. Deep down inside, she secretly still wants you, dude. In fact, she told you to leave because she couldn't control her urges. She felt it deep inside and wanted to go outside and go back inside to the RV to get a little bit of Jer Bear. What do you think, chat? Think that's realistic reality there? Am I cooking bullshit? I'm Cooking galaxy gas, dude. You guys are huffing on galaxy gas. You guys are high. Look at that.
I filmed it, guys. I got too nervous about doing it on stream, okay? I filmed it. I'll be posting it in Discord. I may not even upload it to YouTube. Okay. Done. Save video. Okay, I'm posting it in Discord right now. At everyone.
There was a moment there. You know what? No, we're moving on. We're moving on. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that's fine. That's how I'm going to play that part. Did you see it? It doesn't matter. We're moving on.
Mace.
Do you know?
Video. There you go. Okay. Cleaning out my simp's sinuses and dignity. Mm-hmm. Can he describe the pain he's in? He's dousing himself in water right now, which...
How many jugs of milk does he need? He doesn't need water. He needs milk. Milk. Milk.
You can tell.
I wonder if just getting ice cream and just like dumping it like on his face, lathering it all over his face would help. Anyway. How long is this video? It's just him suffering.
Oh, yeah, that burns good.
It burns good, huh? Is this what it was like watching me with the hot sauce? Just watching a man in pain?
Time to go to sleep. Oh, yeah.
You should take the bag off. It still has it on
I mean,
it.
Jeremy would never be their punching bag. You know, it's all for content. It's all just for entertainment, guys.
Ask Jeremy
The
how
Thorpes know
effective it is at stopping someone from attacking you.
Very effective.
I'm sorry, I know you're in pain. It's just you look crazy.
Oh, yeah.
This is the master plan,
You want
dude.
to go get some milk?
No, I'm good.
This is the deep move to get her hand in
Rate
marriage.
your pain out of 10.
It's up there.
Yeah.
That's every Dead Man stream? What? Oh, man. I'm sorry, bro. Well, let me take a look. You sent this to me. Okay. Someday call me a simp. I don't care. These texts aren't really making sense to me. I thought we had a mutual understanding. Is there an issue? Like, feel free to tell me so. No issue. Just need to know. I do have feelings for you. Forget the collab. We should get married. I love you, Grace. Wow. Damn, dude. That's more embarrassing than D-Dog or Ruby. D-Dog actually had a chance for Ruby. He never had a chance for Grace, dude. Oh, wait. Wait a second. She addressed this with you on stream. You know what? For legal reasons, I should stop. I should not say what I was going to say. You know what, Jeremy? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's clearly not into you. She clearly doesn't want to see you. You're not welcome there, dude. You're not welcome there. Don't be there. Nope. Don't you try it. She used you to get the brakes fixed. She used you for content. And then she throws you out. Actually, she was going to be nice to you. But then you had to do this. See, here's the thing. Don't give me that bullshit that this is the same thing that the Thorpes do to everybody. This one's a little bit different. And I'll tell you why. This right here. This right here. Sure, yeah. Grace spat on OPC Don after he drove her back home. But you know what he was doing? He just wouldn't shut the fuck up. It was annoying as fuck. You know what? I'm glad he got spat on. You need to shut the fuck up. No, I'm just joking around there. No, but don't help Grace. That one's kind of fucked up. I mean, I don't know why Grace would just spit on someone just because they're annoying. You can't just do that. That's fucking stupid. But this right here, hold on here. So if you look at the text messages and take them at face value, they were telling Jeremy it's time to leave. And they appreciated the time. It was a fun time, but it's time for him to go. Let me ask you this, chat. If Jeremy didn't say this stuff, if Jeremy didn't tell Grace that he still loves her and wants to marry her, would these streams have happened today? No, they would not. You would not have the simp burning that you have today. So this one's a little bit different. This one, Jeremy fucked it up too. Jeremy had to continue to double down and be the creep that he is. It's not an alpha simp. He's an alpha creep. I guess you could say alpha predator, but at least an alpha predator actually gets its prey. He's not even alpha predator. He's a beta predator. Okay. Wow, that was one joke. How much is that joke worth? Is that joke worth $1? That'd be nice, guys. Is it worth $1? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, this is what we're talking about here. He didn't have to do this. Apex? Oh, Apex, not Alpha Predator. My bad. Oh. Jeremy knows what it's called. Apex Predator. Well, it's still something that he's not. I mean, an Apex Predator gets its prey. Fucking shit, dude. All right. Okay. I'll invite Jeremy for like 10 minutes. We'll see. I want him to explain to me how he's an Apex Predator and how he's winning in this. I don't get it. Okay. Let me test my Discord. All right, ladies and gentlemen, technical issues here. Just doing a little live mic test. I use a software mixture, and sometimes it doesn't work well with Discord. Testing. Test. One, two, three. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. I think someone's... Oh, Radio Foreman's there. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going, dude?
Going well.
Dude, you had a wild day today. Today has been your day, huh?
Yes.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, so you got burned by Grace. How does it feel?
I burned myself. Remember, I maced myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. But nice pun. But yeah. So no, you got burned by Grace. You tried to make a move and you got burned by Grace yet again.
Well, I knew it was over. When she texted me that, it was obviously over. And what I texted her was content.
Okay.
I knew everything that you text Grace
hold
gets
on.
played on stream. She's going to take everything I say and make it into content.
Yeah, but
so
wait.
The collaboration was over.
Yeah,
I said some shit that I knew she would play into content, and she did an entire stream about it. Right?
Okay, Jeremy, let's break this down real fast, what you just said. If you did not say that you still love her and that you want to marry her, would these streams would have happened?
No.
Okay.
She would have just gone down to Austin and done her little lesbian pajama party.
So let me ask you this. When someone says, please leave, why do you take that as, oh, okay, the whole thing is over, time to burn it down?
Because that's the content, dude. That's the game.
So instead of keeping the Rhode Island location as a place that you can, I don't know, spend the night at every now and then, you decide to, you know what, fuck it.
I'm not coming back, dude. After that, like, I'm not coming back.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna be
Like, the
invited
collaboration
anymore.
is done.
Yeah,
I got other people that
but
want to. Dude, I got somebody came out of the woodwork and they're paying for my hotel through the weekend. I got a bunch of other
here's
people
what I
that
don't
want
think you
to see my
understand. Like,
content.
is the
The Thorpe
collaboration
bridge
done
is
because
burned.
of Grace or because of what you did?
Well, it's because of Grace and Ben.
Because
Yeah, Ben.
really,
Honestly, I think Ben is afraid of how much control I'm taking over the content.
you had no control over the content. Wait, when did you have
I
control over the
absolutely did.
content?
I absolutely have control over
What
the
control?
content now. Complete control.
Did you know? What I watched that stream and it seemed like they had an issue with you, like crossing boundaries with Grace.
No, I never crossed any boundaries with Grace before she texted me leave. I made it very apparent that I was not going to make a move. I wasn't going to simp. I was there to help out, to work.
It's okay.
And when they made their move to say, hey, time to leave, that's when I turned it into, okay, time to make some content out of this.
So, okay, so you say you didn't cross any boundaries before they told you it's time to leave. But in a way, what they were trying to tell you is that you've overstayed your welcome and it's time for you to go. Because they didn't say you can live there, right?
I don't know. It was all about cleaning out the garage, fixing up Daisy. I assumed that I could stay in the RV while I was doing those things. Let me finish. We had a lot of work to do, and I was there to do the work. And staying in the RV, we talked to Ron that day, and Ron said it was okay. So to me, it was like, okay, I'm gonna have to keep staying in the RV.
The way you twist stuff is very fucking crazy. Because here's the thing.
Oh yeah, whatever I do, everything I do is crazy.
The deal to go down or go up to Rhode Island was to fix what? The brakes. The fixed Daisy.
The deal was to transfer the Thorpes back home.
Okay, and then from there,
so
what was the arrangement to stay there
with the garage? Get them moved out of the garage because Ron wants to turn the garage. Let me talk.
No. See, no. Here's the thing, because the garage stuff, you didn't start talking about that fucking shit until after the breaks. Okay,
that was before I even met up with them.
So you go.
That was way before I even came out.
Oh, fuck you, Jeremy. Fuck you. Because you go there to help you fix the brakes. Dude. And by the way, fix the brakes. You had to get OPC Don to help you fix the brakes. You stay in the RV a couple of nights, and they tell you to leave. I also got
Daniel to help, and he started
my thing here. The important, the thing I don't think you understand here is that it seems like, okay, when they told you to leave, do you think that was, I don't know, antisocial of them? You think it was weird for them to tell you to leave?
No. I mean, the understanding was that I would help them move out of the garage. Ron showed up that day. He wants to turn that garage into a laundromat. I was going to stick around as long as that was the objective. To be placed, like, especially after I got after I maced myself, it was like I told them, like, I'm going to need a day to recover from that. If you want to make that into content, getting maced is going to take me at least a day to recover. And I can stay in the RV. It sucked in there. It wasn't like I didn't enjoy being in the RV, but it was content. There's a reason why I streamed in the RV whenever I was up and willing. It sucked in there, dude. It was not fun, but that was content. And when Ron said, like, I want to turn this into a laundromat, I was like, okay, I can help out with that. Ben's telling me all this stuff, like, yeah, get hired by Ron. Ask Ron if you can stay in one of his apartments. Ben's trying to, like, get me to, like, commit to sticking around.
Okay, well, just right there, obviously, what you said. If what you said is true, Ben also said in that statement there that he pretty much implied that the RV is not a place for you to stay. That see if you can go stay in one of those apartments. Term. Did you ever have a conversation with the Thorpes? Did you ever have a conversation with the Thorpes? Dude, we're talking at the same time. Okay, did you ever have a conversation with the Thorpes that implied that you could stay in the RV for an extended period of time?
No, it was going to be the garage.
You're going to be staying in the garage?
I was supposed to stay while I was cleaning out the garage. I have
when,
my
when
backup
were you going to
plan.
start staying at the garage? What the fuck is this about?
I got invited the night after that open mic comedy set I did Tuesday night. Grace said that I could stay in the garage. I told her, OPC's flaky. He's probably not going to stick around. I'll just stick in the RV for now. The garage has the beeping sound. You guys heard the beeping sound, right?
Yeah, we know about the
in
beeping
a
sound.
room that has that beeping sound.
Is this like it feels like the goalpost is shifting?
Hold the fuck
with you.
on. Dead man, I do apologize for this. I definitely do
What's
apologize
up, King?
for all this. What the fuck are you doing so fast jumping up here when he's going over this bullshit that some people have never even heard today because they're at work, they were busy, they were doing all sorts of shit. They could at least got this, and then you come in. You get what I'm saying? A little bit.
I don't
above
mind that
being a
he's
showman.
here. There's a point.
Okay,
to it.
no,
Yeah, well, I
then
can set up
then
the
I
premise
fucking do
if you guys
apologize,
need me
man, but
to.
at the same
Most of
time,
the people
no,
understand the
don't fucking
lore
keep
at this
saying this
point.
bullshit that you've been doing all day. One, we didn't fix the brakes, did we? Correct, bro?
No, we did. Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't. So it
We
kind of is
did.
like
OPC fixed the
we
brakes.
put the
I
calipers
offered to
back
help.
on. We didn't bleed them.
Grace wanted
and
me
then
to
add that
workshop
shit, we
bits
didn't
with
even check
her
the power
in the
steering fluid.
garage.
So really, when
I
Ben
see
asked
you.
you what work did you do, that's kind of a real question, huh? So Ben was actually asking you, what exactly have you been doing here, Jeremy? You've been staying in this RV.
Yeah, so the main
You're
thing
not really
was
doing anything.
saving them from Jersey and driving them back home.
Sure.
That was the
Okay.
only contract that I had with them. And I went and hung out with a friend in like Eastern
I don't care about that.
Massachusetts.
Get to the Thorpe stuff.
And then I
today.
told Grace,
Oh,
well, calm down.
I'm sorry.
Go on, King. We're friends, right? Let's not
no
go there.
disrespect. It's just I can see the little weave you're
So,
pulling.
so I told Grace, put me up in the RV and I'll fix the brakes for you. I'll do the brake pads, which I did. The factor that changed that was Daniel. Their neighbor came over to help with the brake pads.
I'll
And
tell you right
I
now,
don't
do
know
not
what
do
his
that.
deal was.
Do not do that, motherfucker.
broke-
Because when
No,
Daniel
no,
came
let
to
me
help you,
finish.
dude, no.
He broke-
I'm
he
sick of you
broke
doing that
out-
too. Daniel
was
came over like a
content.
good guy. He saw
Alright, go
another
ahead,
man
go.
in struggle, and you guys both tried to help. So ultimately, if Daniel fucks something up, that's your responsibility. How that shit works.
Yep.
If I
It's
come
not
over,
Straight
my
up,
I
straight up
job
it is.
to do
Straight up
something.
it is.
With
Somebody break-
Daniel,
You could have told
Daniel,
Wait, you could have
Dude,
told
it's the
Daniel to
same
not help
Daniel.
you. You
Daniel
could have
doesn't
stopped him.
exist.
In fact, if anything, I think
yeah,
you
but that
asked him
was
for help.
content. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
that was
it's
content.
It's not
Daniel
content,
was
you
content.
dumbass. Sure, sure, it's
He
content, but it's
was
real too at the
content.
same
Are you
time.
kidding me?
What the fuck,
That guy
dude?
was content.
And by the way,
I hear
you
you. I hear you
asking
with that
Grace
player.
That
for
is
marriage,
content.
you telling Grace that
Also-
you love her, that's not content either. That's your true feelings.
Yeah, right. It's very much
Dude,
content.
we all can
You know
see
how
it.
much
We
I'm
all
getting
know
hit
it,
up on
dude.
Discord right now.
You're just a
I'm getting
desperate
hit up by
fucking simp
so many-
trying to get a piece of Grace, but
All
you're
right,
never going to get it.
Calm down.
Calm down,
nothing
dude. You're too
gonna happen
calm.
between
You're still
Grace.
living in like Delusionville, dude. Like I don't know what's
I'm
going on
playing
with
the
you.
long
You're like
game.
flat out fucking insane.
I'm playing the
Insane in the
long
membrane,
game. I
dude.
got a backup
Insane in the
plan.
membrane.
If things,
Insane in the brain.
Okay.
That's your song, dude.
He's being a fucking. He's doing the fucking same thing that pussy did in Chicago, dude. Like whatever anger, rage bait. He's rage bait. Let's watch this. Know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna
You're gonna watch the content every day that I go live. You guys are gonna watch the
break
content.
tonight. I'm gonna.
We're really
dude,
gonna go
I'm
off the
just gonna
rails.
end this whole little thing and not even let this shit get fucking weird. I'm gonna I'm gonna stay on the same fucking level as you tonight, Jeremy, and we're
Oh
gonna
damn!
address
Shit! Now
every
it's a full
fucking
party.
thing.
We got Dan in here too. Okay.
I love
All right, but one at a time, gentlemen. Who's going
What's
first?
up, Dan?
I'll let Dan speak first because I don't know him very well. He's a guest.
He's just gonna. It's no Fab Gamer. He's just gonna talk about Ben Worms and a bunch of dumb bullshit.
Okay, I'll actually
Well,
introduce the room then real quick. That man, thank you for your time real quick.
Okay.
So Race X is here. Definitely, he shows up every stream. We all know him. Dan's another buddy of Jeremy and I. We've all streamed together. We've done it plenty of times. Dan's going to be coming in, and more than likely, has seen the angles. He'll have a good point of view to know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, Dan is
Dead Man
not.
Dan,
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
Dan's
he's
great.
not Dingo. Okay, good.
There's Dan. He's
Kitchen-
going to be on
no,
a dating show pretty
Kitchen Man
soon.
Dan needs to come up. Let's get Kitchen Man Dan up.
He's up
Yeah,
here right now.
right here.
And here's Nikki.
Right
News.
here.
Nikki News never
Hell
here.
yeah,
So
dude.
what's this about?
Hell yeah.
Well, we're, all,
Oh,
we're having an intervention, and we're all going to stay calm and do.
Okay, one at a
Exactly
time though.
and talking.
King, you're doing a lot of talking though.
Yep.
Okay, I guess we can agree to an intervention. Who was going first for
Yeah.
the?
Dan, what's your take on all this? Kitchen Man Dan, what's your take?
All right, well, this is putting me on the spot a little bit, but I think it's a little sad, Jeremy, how you're really moving out here. I don't know. I gotta be honest and say, fucking, if the bitch don't want you, the bitch don't want you.
Oh
And
no,
I
she don't
thought,
want me. Yeah, I know that. I know
but
that.
then I
Yeah.
asked you, I said
Shake it,
something
She ain't
about,
talking anything new to me. I get it.
Ask him if the note he left her years ago was also a bit. I'm going to marry you someday.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not. Hey, that note you left about you wanting to marry Grace. You're gonna marry her someday. Was that just a bit too?
Oh no, of course it's public. Everything that I text Grace, everything I say to Grace is going to be publicized. That's me making my way. Like that's me
But
playing the
by
game.
your
You
own
saying
volition?
it's a bit. You're trying to like deflect there. You're
absolutely
trying to
a
make it
bit.
seem like it's not real because you want to mask your real feelings about this,
We
but that's
all
not
know
I
working.
honestly think
that
it's
We can
way
see
more.
right
It's
through
way
it.
more.
publicizes everything.
It's way
And
more
what I say to
gangster
Grace,
to just say I got drunk and texted the love of my life. Fuck is you talking
yeah,
about?
that's
I
what I
need
did. Yeah,
shorty. I'm yearning
that's
for
what I did.
shorty.
Yeah,
He
But the
what I
way you
did.
went
believes
about it
it's
was
true
bad.
though. Jeremy believes that is the love of his life. Let me give me my take on this, right? 'Cause I followed Grace for 3 years, and I've seen Radio 4 months since the beginning. I know how he feels about Grace. On this collab,
Yeah, I love the
I could
bitch.
see more and more.
No,
They were getting
Jeremy
more
hates Grace for
friendly.
not
Whoa,
loving
one at a
him.
time. One at a time. One at a time.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
finish, and then you could say what you want to say. They were getting closer. And Jeremy, I'm not being horrible to you, but I could see that you were just hoping that Grace's feelings would change for you towards you. You know,
Mhm.
because you were helping her more. It was just you and her a lot of the time. And I think that's what you. Am I speaking right? Is that what you
Oh
believe?
yeah, you're
You
right. No,
hope
she
that
was
she would
texting me
change?
things behind the scenes that yeah, it was almost time to make a move. Yeah.
But are you going to stop now and just move on? Because it's not good for you.
Of course I'm gonna stop. I mean, I'm in a hotel room. I got a bunch of other people that are guiding the content in another direction. Grace told me to fuck off. Why would I
And
stick
do you know
around?
what pisses me off, Jeremy? You
What's that?
give it another couple of months or maybe even weeks, right? And they'll collab with you again. Ben will have some crazy idea. Oh, let's get Jeremy. Oh, let's get OPC. Oh, let's get Lalo. And it'll all happen all over again.
They said they wanted to still collab. They just said it's time for you to
Yeah.
exit peacefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
get
I don't even
the
know what
whole
the big
alpha
deal
simp
is.
thing. Yeah, no, I'll
That
be
was a
back.
bit.
Jeremy will
If
come
they
That
want
was
me
a
to come
bit.
back,
You had a couple drinks and you texted this bitch and said I love you. Fuck the collab. Let's get married. That's not a bit. Let's be real. I've
Yeah.
said crazier.
well, no, I mean
I'm gonna
that's
sit here as a man and
no,
say
It's
I
I
true.
have
meant
said
it.
It's true. It's not a
way
bit.
The part
crazier
of my bit
things.
is I'm real. Like what
Yeah,
I
but
say
give him
is
a
still
break. When you've
real.
had a
Wait,
drink,
wait,
you love
but
everyone. I do.
that's
When I've had a
so.
drink,
What do
I
they call
love
it?
a kiss
Conflicting.
everyone.
That statement is so
Jeremy does it
conflicting.
all for Ben, not
Part of
Grace.
part of the bit is that I'm real. It's either real or it's a
Yeah.
bit. It's contradicting.
No,
That
no, no.
statement
A
there
part
is
of comedy
contradicting.
is being real. And that's
Was
why
that
I'm getting so much
comedy?
why I'm getting so much support is that there's an aspect of my bit that's real.
Okay, the whole
I
Is
thing
don't-
you've been
everything you
saying
do
since your little
like
metamorphosis.
no? I want to ask Jeremy this. Everything you do, is it all just for jokes? Like everything you live is like a comedy? Is your life a comedy? Like what
Yeah,
is
I'm
this?
all about my career right now. My career is number
You
one.
had two
my
open mics,
priority.
motherfucker. Two open mics, dude.
Then
okay.
go to Austin. Why is it?
Yeah, I'm getting offered money to go to Austin, so that's
You're getting offered
definitely
money
in
to go to
the
Austin.
playbook.
Okay.
What,
All right.
what will you be doing
Yeah.
in Austin,
Throw that one
Jeremy?
in the trash.
Kill Tony. Kill Tony.
Okay.
What are you doing in Austin? Who are you meeting up with?
Princess and the Kill Tony crowd, Joe Rogan, that whole deal.
Oh, stay away from Darius, though. He's an idiot.
I think you need to put your fuck the toe in the pool. Jump in the deep end.
That's what I'm doing,
yeah.
dude. I'm gonna
And
be bringing the
guys,
content.
let's not forget, right, that Jeremy drove all that way to bring the Thorpes back to Rhode Island.
Because he loves her.
It was $100 fucking move. Okay, I'm sick of how much travel this was, dude.
All right,
and I'm not
calm
trying to
down,
be rude
King.
to you, Nikki,
King,
but we gotta
it wasn't
fucking
$100 move.
tighter
My
than this
time
shit,
is
dude.
worth more than $100.
Okay,
The amount of
then
time I've
all I'm
spent
just saying is
is
technically
worth more than $100.
dog, I watched you for 2 days, and through chat, I fucking did So much shit to motivate you to get doing shit. I told you to not sit on that couch all day. You should have got breakfast, showered, and rolled out and tried to motivate
did
them
that
to
every
get in the
day.
garage. Motivate them to get back out there, bro. And you just wouldn't do. You like thought I was playing. I knew this
All
was
right,
happening.
calm down,
dog.
King. Calm down.
Come on,
It's a
dude.
bit.
Killing
It's a
me.
bit. He can't yell for a
It-
bit. It's a bit. You fucking
gotta
comedian.
Well,
spend a
Jeremy
lot
will
of
move
time
mountains for
on the
love. I
computer.
mean, that's what's happening here. He'll move mountains for his love,
And
and his love is
also,
grace.
I got a lot of people that want to work with me, so I gotta
Don't-
spend a lot of time.
Is that a bit
online.
Ain't
too?
no mountain
lot of people.
higher.
I gotta
Ain't
make
no
my plans
valley
because right now I'm living
lower.
day to day. And if the Thorpes bail, I gotta have a plan.
They bailed.
Uh-huh.
They already bailed.
Exactly.
Hey,
so
Mark,
I've got a
you
plan.
know what,
I got
Jeremy? The,
something
What
the
is
to
important
do.
your
question,
community?
Jeremy, hold on.
Community,
One at a
Jeremy.
time. I just have a very important question here. When are you going to be on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Probably in about 3 months.
Okay, that's your 3-month plan. A
One,
3-month
one,
plan to be on the Joe Rogan
I
podcast.
think you should have
Believe
taken
this
that
man.
$1,000 bet from Ben. Ben said you have to profit $1. He said you need to make $1 off an appearance. You know how fucking
That's just
easy that is
stupid.
within a
That's stupid.
year? If you don't even believe in your craft that well,
The thing
or
about
believe in
Ben
yourself
is
that well,
Ben isn't gonna come through with anything. Ben's
What do you mean
he
$1,000?
doesn't have
Do
he
it-
doesn't have $1,000.
do it for yourself.
Yeah, and,
Do
yeah, that's
He's
it
not
for
something I'm gonna
yourself.
gamble with. I don't gamble.
You either
You mean
don't.
it's a-
You either get money from Ben or you get
gamble
money
with
from
love.
the open mic. Either way,
Yeah.
you win.
You gambled with love, and you felt. Oh, let me on server mute this guy. This is Imperious. Just one at a time, gentlemen. Just
What's up,
Well,
Imperious?
Imperious,
is
do you have
this
any
like
thoughts
the
about the situation?
Yeah, this is like the
do you at least-
congregation of.
Imperious, I know you're gonna roast me for being a simp. That's fine.
No,
but
I mean this
is
is a
what I'm-
congregation of simps in
Is
here.
what I'm doing
I'm trying to
entertaining?
uplift a fellow homie.
I'm
Oh,
not a
Is what I'm
simp.
doing content? Is what I'm doing?
Yes, but I just
interesting?
don't
Yeah,
think
if someone
it's
wants to
long lasting.
watch. Yeah, if somebody wants to watch something, so it'll make them off themselves, sure. But I'm saying,
No,
like,
that's never.
I mean,
You
but
gotta,
bro, like,
calm down, dude. Calm down.
no, like, dude, dude, you have this aura of a void. Like, you're just a void,
Static
dude.
Void.
Like, you're
Yep,
like,
Static Void
you-
was my first troll name.
yeah, dude. Like, I wonder if like we should put you into the shadow realm or something because, I mean, you're sitting around and you just like. How many people are you gonna simp for? You simp for men with John. You simping
No, the
for
only
women.
person I simp for is Grace. That's the only bitch I love.
No, but
to
you
simp
simping for
bench
John
thing.
too.
No, I work
Rammer.
for John. I work for John.
You offered your
I-
booty
I
hole to
threw
John?
him
How'd that work?
a
What?
proposition, and I worked
John's
for him
gay?
for almost a month.
John Gold.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
No,
How
it's
did you
not
pay?
sexual.
Well,
See, you
How did he
guys,
pay? Did he
you're
whip
just-
out his
you're
big
getting
black
it all-
cock for
see,
you, or?
I'm
All
trying
right,
not to overtalk,
Imperious,
but you
be
work for Grace
real.
Ben as
Be
well.
cool.
So you work
All
for
right.
them as well. Just
Be
trying to
cool.
keep it straight.
You keep
Yeah.
okay,
No,
keep it
I'm
straight.
asking
Okay.
a genuine question.
What I had going with John Galt was strictly business.
Yeah,
Same
I'm
with the
sure it
That's
Thorpes.
what that's what dudes in gay porn say too. I don't know what it sounds.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
Exactly.
All right, then,
Were
man,
you,
you're-
I feel like Jeremy was like,
this was my criticism with Grace is she plays into the internet culture. What I'm
It's
doing
a
is
fucking
outside of
bit.
that scope.
It's
Yeah.
a bit.
What
Where
I
do you
do on
draw
the
the
internet
line
is
on
a
this
bit.
comedy? You're over there making excuses for Ben's crazy comments, but then Deadman says something like that comment, and all of a sudden that's not comedy, bro. You're taking it way too far. So I
No,
just
no,
want to
so
know where in your
there's a
mental
way
do
to
you draw the
different-
line?
To differentiate
question.
between what I'm doing and the bit is up to the audience.
No,
Okay.
that's not how the bits
So,
work.
so are you
It's
saying your
not-
life is a
it's
bit
not-
like? Well, we already asked. So your life is a bit. Your
Jeremy,
life is
you're
one
not-
big joke.
Jeremy,
my
you're
life
not-
is-
Jeremy, you're not Andy
I am.
Kaufman, bro. You're not
I
Andy
am.
Kaufman, bro.
I
No, you're
am.
not.
Watch me.
Jeremy, I've watched you
Grace
fail so
Watch
many
me,
times.
dude.
man.
I just feel bad
Sounds
for
like
you.
Lalo.
No, Lalo was stupid. I'm not stupid.
He's delusional.
You're very stupid,
I mean,
Jeremy.
have you even banged these chicks yet, Jeremy? Or men?
No, I've got plenty of chicks that want to bang me.
Okay, wait,
That's
Jeremy.
not-
Hold on.
that's
What was
a
the last time you banged a
distraction.
chick? Okay, what was it was a 9-year dry spell?
That's a
As an
distraction.
attorney, let's not don't even ask that question, Jeremy. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry if he's banged them or
Plead the fifth,
No,
Jeremy.
I-
Plead
like-
the fifth.
Wait. Is
The
this the
way I
law
play
firm
the
from the hood?
game-
What is this? North
You
Dakota
guys are
hood
gonna
right here?
learn. You guys are gonna learn how I play the game.
the game.
And women are not
What, by
gonna be a
being
part of that.
abused or something, or what? Like, do you play the game by just losing every time? Are you like that? What's the
If
opposite
you
team of the
think what I'm
Harlem?
doing is losing, if you think getting
No, what's
100
that team
viewers,
that used to play the
getting a
Harlem
lot of
Globetrotters?
donations, having people
I
pay
don't
for
know.
my hotels now, like I am not losing by any
Wait,
means.
and so I admit you are getting
What?
a fuck ton of viewership. We'll say, just like relatively speaking.
I'm about to hit the algorithm.
But Jeremy, I just don't
Okay.
think, and I'm not even trying to talk shit. I just don't think that's going to last. I think this is all gonna blow over.
Oh, I'm
and
gonna
Grace,
make sure. That's what
Grace
I
is
said
gonna
about
retain everything.
long term. No, she won't, because their content is
Okay.
boring. What
What?
I'm doing is not boring.
Jeremy, your content is
You sit
watching.
in a
What do
hotel
you
room.
do?
No. No, Jeremy's content is literally watch him get abused by other people. That's all it is. He's
Is that
abused
what
by
was me
Ben and
going up on
Grace.
stage and doing an
Yeah,
improvised
and they
set
were
twice,
making fun of you while you were doing it.
getting laughs? I
Wasting
got
his
laughs
behavior.
from a real audience.
But
I didn't
hold
even
on.
prepare.
It's not like you,
Laughing
but
at
it's not
you,
like you built
Jeremy.
up months of
No,
doing
Stop
that. You
saying
did
you
that
love me,
twice. You
dude.
did that 2
Stop
times.
saying that you didn't prepare.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's that
Okay.
on stream. All of us damn near.
Jeremy, everybody's laughing at you,
You
not
Man,
guys,
with you.
it's like
you guys are like internet
it's like you
brains.
spar. It's like you went to some MMA
You have to
dojo.
come
You
back-
sparred
you
twice,
have
and
to
now
come
you
back
think you're a
to
fucking
reality.
fighter, and you're going to be in the octagon in
entire
UFC.
set.
You have to
No.
forget
You
this
keep
internet
calling us
brain
internet brain.
mentality.
You keep calling us internet brain. Your entire set is about
Reality
simp,
is so
YouTube
much
chats,
different.
and fucking like everything internet.
Reality is so much different. You guys
I
are
know.
living in
But
a
see,
fantasy.
I was looking at you in your
I'm
face.
bringing you back to
I was
reality.
with you. I was with you.
Jeremy,
You were
Jeremy,
the
here's a question
dystopian
for
one holding
reality.
a fucking
I
camera the
appreciate
entire
you
Here's a
coming out.
question for reality, Jeremy. Jeremy, here's a question for reality. Do
Let's
you
hear it,
have anyone
Damius.
in your life that
Octavius.
you don't?
Not
Do you
Damius,
have
but
any?
Imperius.
Do you have anyone
Hear
in
it.
your life that you know that you haven't met offline?
I got my family.
Okay, so you don't have any friends, acquaintances, groups of
I do have
that
friends and acquaintances
outside
here
the internet that you
in the
didn't meet on the
Northeast,
internet?
all over
All
the
right,
country.
Jeremy, you don't have to answer that question anymore. Thank you, Imperius.
I
That was a
already
great
do. No,
question.
I have. I've
Wait,
got
did he have to
friends.
answer that
Fine,
before?
No, I got you, Jeremy. Good one. Good
What
one.
do you mean anymore?
Thank you, guys. Let's
All
move
right.
on.
No, I've got friends. I got people that like really like what I'm doing.
Jeremy,
that are
is it
coming to the
people that just
front
talk to you online,
lines.
or is it actual people that you like go to lunch with?
Imperius,
You
you
know.
made your point. You made your
Yeah,
point.
I
Great.
went.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll just say,
Radio,
Plate of
please.
Wings. Plate of Wings took me out.
But
He
he has a
gave me some
notebook,
cash.
guys.
He gave me a
Oh,
laptop.
Internet guy, Jeremy. That's the internet guy. Let's stop.
That
He
is an
took me to
internet.
lunch.
That is
Okay,
an
That's
internet.
an
okay.
internet
Hold on,
guy.
hold on,
That's an
hold on,
internet
hold
guy.
on, hold on,
Friends
hold on.
now.
Okay.
We
Now,
surpassed the
in an
internet.
intervention, everyone goes
friendship.
around, takes turns, and talks about how their lifestyle has affected them to kind of like guilt trip them into getting into the intervention, right? Or into treatment. So I guess one at a time. Nikki New, how has Jeremy's behavior affected you?
Well, it doesn't really affect me. I've just seen his behaviour
Are you
over the
entertained?
years, and
No. Are you being entertained?
you just can't let Grace go. Come on, be honest now, Jeremy.
No. Grace.
You can't help
The whole
it
thing
if
with
you're
Grace
not
is done
honest
for
with
now.
us.
Yeah, no.
Done for now.
I got bigger.
Keyword now
Yeah,
for now.
Yeah, maybe I'll reapproach it. Like she said, if I want to collaborate again, I can come back. But for now, that's done.
Okay, you're looping again, and my bad to interrupt.
I've
Nikki
got a
and
lot
Deadman.
of
I don't
other.
think-
I've got
I
a lot
don't
of other
think you
people
can
that want to
change
see you
how
other
you
things.
feel about Grace.
Real quick. Jeremy, you cannot keep saying that you're going to see Grace again. This has to be a stone cold stop. OPC has brought up already that this was going to end in a restraining order, and you're cruising towards it. I'm telling you this as the person right next to you on this little screen here. On
No,
my
that's not. I've done
It's
nothing
fine,
to
it's
get
fine,
a
and
restraining
I'm
order.
gonna
Telling a
shut
chick
up
that
and
I
let you talk.
love her
I know,
is
no,
not
but
enough to get a restraining order. I'm not
it actually is
stupid.
very much as I think. I've never been this far.
And
I've
if she
never
wants
been
to
that
put a
close.
restraining order on me, that would be content.
It would.
Okay, I can't let that.
You do
Would
that
it
just
also
for
be
content,
would it
dude?
also
Do
be
not.
content
a
when
lot
you're?
of other women.
Would
hit
it
me
also
up.
be
fuck?
content when
Grace
you're
is
getting
not-
Would it also be content when you're being rammed in the ass in prison after breaking that protective order?
I wouldn't.
think
That's
you
what
go
I
to-
question.
I don't think you
That's
go to
like I'm
prison
not
for breaking a
stupid.
protective
All right.
You would
Yeah,
definitely
Oh
be
yeah, you
arrested
do.
for
That's a
right.
felony
You
in
go
a
to
lot of states.
jail. Is it?
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm not gonna-
felony in a
Oh,
lot of
I
states to
stand
break a
corrected.
domestic
Put a
violence.
restraining order on
If
me,
you
I
have a
wouldn't touch her ever
DVRO, if you have a
again.
DVRO in
I
a
will
lot of
never
states,
you
touch
just-
her again. If she
Goalpost
went past,
domestic
If she played that card, I would not break the restraining order.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
would, you
stupid.
crackhead. Stop it. Yes, you would. You're
Wait, hold
addicted to
on.
her like you are when someone shoots up heroin. You're
Nah,
addicted
Grace
to her
doesn't
like you are
true.
smack,
actually.
dude.
Exactly.
Right.
You're
Yeah,
addicted to her
right.
like you are
She's-
smack, man. Stop
yeah,
it.
you need your
She's
drug.
antisocial.
You need your drug. Your
No.
drug is Grace.
You're being
All right, Ava's
I've
here.
got-
Ava,
I've got
you want to chime in? You're new to the panel here.
Yeah, I was just wondering because earlier this week Jeremy said that like any friends that you have on the internet are not real friends and that you'd be stupid to think that they're real friends. But now he's
Yeah.
saying that his only friends are people from the internet.
Exactly.
No, they're
No,
people that I
Jeremy,
meet in
Jeremy,
real
Jeremy,
life.
don't answer
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
Ava,
King,
I
you
do
King,
my
are brutal,
vetting. I
King.
do
brutal
my
demon.
vetting.
Sorry, there's
I talked to him
there's
on the
Objection.
phone.
King, acting like she's
Objection.
a
Answering
baby.
for
Does
the
he need
witness.
protecting from you, King?
Objection. Answering for the witness. Mute
condescending.
You're right.
TK.
You're right. You're right. I do apologize.
Hold on. Okay, one at a time. Jeremy can speak for himself. There's no lawyers here anymore, King. How about that?
Yeah,
He
no, like
can. We've
yeah.
all noticed he
putting this
can.
into some type of legal case is just
Something's
stupid.
happening with you,
Ava,
Jeremy.
shut
and
the
I'm only
fuck
doing
up.
this for fun.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
no
I wish
that's
answer.
what I'm
Ava would
doing it
rape
for.
you
I'm
right
doing it
Well,
now.
for
the
fun,
other thing
too.
is too.
No,
Don't-
I
don't
wish Ava
stop
would
drinking
rain down
again,
on you
Jeremy.
and fuck you up, dude.
Can we
I think
answer
parents do.
Ava's,
So
wait,
this
can
is
we
related
answer
to Ava's question. So like, you're with Grace on stream, right? And you said whenever you're on stream, it's all just a bit, all just for entertainment. So like, what makes you think that there was something more there? Because if it's just a bit, it's all just for
There
entertainment.
was.
Why would you think there's even
I
anything?
think there was. Being called the alpha simp and then getting the boot. Yeah, of course I'm going to play into that. I'm going to lean into it. That's the bit.
You didn't.
It's obvious.
You playing into it is what happened afterwards in the
All right, wait,
aftermath. That's
wait,
like,
can-
what the fuck?
Dead man.
No,
You didn't do that for content though.
Wait,
You didn't
wait,
do that
can
for
I-
the stream.
Okay,
I got
whoa,
a
whoa,
whole
Dan's trying to say
thing
something.
Hold on.
from Grace's channel.
Wait, can I ask
saying
you?
that.
Well, Jeremy, can I ask you? So it was just a bit. You're leaning into the bit. Now, what if Grace said, these feelings are reciprocated. I like you, this, that, and that. Would you then tell her this is a bit? We're gonna keep this strictly on the internet, or would you fucking whatever? Let's so on and so forth.
He'd
No,
pull
I'm
his
not gonna-
pants
I'm
down
not
and start
gonna answer
beating
that,
it right
honestly.
then.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
1000%.
I'm not going to answer that.
Hold on,
honestly.
hold on.
So,
Let
I'm like,
Jeremy
it's not
answer.
a bit.
If it goes private, then I'll keep it private.
Yeah, but let's be
So
honest.
it's not a bit.
Hold on. This whole thing, this whole today,
It's not a bit.
this whole today is only happening because Jeremy doubled down and said his love for Grace. If he hadn't done that, there wouldn't have been any of these like struggle session streams or any of this stuff. It went burning of a simp. It would have been like, okay, Jeremy left the RV. Okay, that's fine. But because he had
Grace
to
would
say
have
like,
kept it private.
she would have kept it private if he didn't have been like, I still love you, Grace. I want to marry
Jeremy,
you.
she's never gonna love you. You remember, Jeremy? You remember a week ago when I was on Grace's show talking to her? You noticed that I got her.
doing it to help Ben.
No,
She does it
did
to
you
help
notice
Ben.
that I
She
got her
hates Grace.
wet?
She wants to
Called-
help.
You got about
Ben.
you got about 2 minutes left. I gotta go do another show.
What show? What show?
I got another show to do.
What
So
show? You don't have
go ahead,
shit to
Imperius.
do.
He's a
You don't
big-time
have
comedian
shit
now.
to
For your
do.
fans.
Hey,
Drop the
one
link for
at
your
a
fans.
time,
We're all fans.
The
one
Joe
at a
Rogan
time.
podcast. He's going on the Joe Rogan podcast now.
Funny to write in chat. Now I'm
Oh,
stopping.
stop with the little cope laugh, Jeremy. We know that you're like in so much pain right now, and that he does that annoying laugh.
Ava,
Ava
would
knows
you
me
fuck
so
Jeremy
well.
if it meant for him to become normal?
Oh God, no, I can't. I literally would not physically be able to.
Do you think? I think does Ava have a better
Rick.
body than Grace,
want
or
it
is
here.
what's the? I mean, what's the? Who's got the better body? Is Grace- 'cause
Objectively,
Grace is
yes.
kinda
She
fat
has
now.
bigger boobs,
Objectively,
Yeah, but she's
but
fat
that's
though,
about
right?
it. Yeah.
But she's fat
Oh,
though, right?
Shut the fuck, Imperius.
Oh yeah, this is getting
We're better
stupid.
than
okay,
that.
You guys later.
objectively, Ava is hotter than Grace. That no one can deny that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, good.
You guys are insane.
I don't know.
I'll
So
be
it's
civil
fine.
here.
Grace just looks
Who is
fat.
high?
to
It's
me.
me.
She always looks fat.
Okay, dang, y'all. Jeremy just left.
Good. That pussy
He
needs
had
to
no
go
show in
cry.
2 minutes. So now we can go back over his content.
All right.
Deadman, take back over your show. Like I didn't.
I just
take
wanted
back
the
over.
panel.
You
The
know
panel
what I
was
mean.
fun
Let's
for a
clear
bit.
the room. Clear the room, everyone. You guys
Hey,
are
King,
fine.
King,
Thank
this
you.
isn't your stuff, but you are saying the stuff I'm thinking right now in the moment. Just whatever. Okay, fine. But I would say it in a much more nice way. It's not. It's time for us to get out of the
There's
RV.
no way to be nice to people like Jeremy. You got to beat him down. You just have to stomp a mud hole in him. You know.
Well, yeah. But I
You
still
just
want
stop a mud hole in him and walk him dry. All right.
I still want him to come around to talk. It's great when they talk, you know. All right.
Oh well, he will though. He can't get enough of the attention. See, that's the
That
thing.
is
He's
true.
gonna make-
That is true.
He's like a chick. It's the attention that'll draw. He's like a moth to the flame or a queer to an asshole. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Right. That's very spot on there. There's like a T-shirt there. A queer to an asshole. All right, Nick. You knew. I think you might be away, AFK. Good chat with you, but I'm gonna be leaving now. All right. Man, that was a good panel. That was good. That was a lot of fun, guys. Damn. Shit. Fuck. All right, where do we go next? I'll leave that. I'm like, where do we freaking go? What do we do, man? Holy shit. Oh man. Let's hold on. Let's back up a little bit on this stream here. Because in this stream, there was a part where Jeremy actually was trying to go at Ben. It was quite funny. We're gonna back up a little bit, and we're just gonna go ahead and start playing it right. I think Jeremy's on. I think about right here. We're just gonna start. All right, chat. How are you guys feeling? What do you think about the panel? I thought the panel was good. So, do we like OPC now? Yeah. Let's watch the beatdown. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and start this. Right here is good.
Okay. So yeah. So is it like the first hour was solid. The second hour was like maybe half an hour of work. So
Okay, so unskilled labor.
Oh. Back up. This right here is so freaking good. It's like, Jeremy, what exactly did you do for work? It was like Office Space. So what exactly do you do here? Hold on.
you want me out after tonight, which again is, in my opinion, that is a victim mentality thing to say, because I'm trying to be super polite, super nice, super respectful, and I'm not trying to like hurt your feelings or anything. And your response is, so you want me out after tonight? Like, do you not see how that's like instantly when you sent that, my like red flags went off?
I was just more like I said, I just been mazed. I was in a weird headspace.
You
I
weren't
didn't really
maced,
understand.
but Jeremy, you can't keep saying I
But I'm
was
saying
just
I- like,
maced. You
that's
maced
how I
yourself for
communicate.
True. He maced himself.
$150.
He maced
I prefer
himself.
when we're
Were you a
talking, like,
victim of being
business
maced?
No, of course not.
Okay, so stop saying
But I
using that as
wasn't-
an
I
excuse for
wasn't-
something.
I wasn't playing the victim.
You had been maced.
No, but he thought because he did that for you, for the content, that it bought him time. See, there's a lot of implied stuff. Instead of just asking outright, hey, do I have permission to stay here for a longer period of time? No, it's just implied stuff. Anyway.
When I said,
Several
so you want me
hours
out for
previously
tonight,
by yourself.
I just wanted. So you.
Self.
I just wanted. So you sent me 2 paragraphs. I just wanted to.
Oh, by the way, to show that I'm not joking here, not bluffing, I mean, I feel that now's the time to do it.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you.
You hear that? I'm just going to play the audio real fast. Do you hear that?
Figure out what's going on. Okay, I know you talked to him.
That
We're just
sound?
trying
There's a cop
the stories are close,
talking to
but they're not,
Jeremy.
like right there.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the pushing, like who pushed who, how the pushing occurred.
Brotherly stuff.
Yeah. If you guys want to see that, I don't know. If you guys really want it, I'll definitely play it at the end. You can show me with likes, our viewership, are reaching that goal. For sure. For sure. Definitely hit the goal. Like I'll play it like right after, but I definitely will play it this stream tonight. If you guys want it. Yes, play it now. Oh, no. OPC's stream with Jeremy? Oh, that's the stream he's doing right now? What the fuck? Body cam? Booty cam. Booty cam. Jeremy claps back. All questions answered. They're gonna be freaking lies, dude. Okay, all right. So wait. So OPC and Jeremy are now gonna go like anti-Ben and like, man, you can't. They're not gonna. That. Okay, whatever. All right, interesting, right?
Shake it, baby.
Yes.
Yes. All right. I would definitely keep that in mind. We're like $12 so far. If we get halfway to the goal, so we're looking at $38. But you have my Scout's honor that I will play it tonight. It's just about when I play it. And no doxing information will be leaked or anything like that. I will play. I'll play the highlight of it. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and you know what? I will show you guys a little bit more. Let me put this on the screen for you. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? Thank you for the gift of membership. Definitely appreciate that. Like that a lot. Whoa, got 2 gifted memberships. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, man, I forgot to ask Jeremy about it. I was going to ask him about that. I mean, a little bit of DV. I mean, he's not done that before, right? You know, the only reason why I feel inclined to play it is because he told us that he hadn't been arrested for anything like that. At least I recall him the other night saying that he hadn't. And it's kind of like, okay, why didn't you just be honest? Like, oh yeah, that's right. It's just a bit. It's just a bit. That's right. Well, you know what? I'll go ahead and play it. I'll go ahead and play it. That's all I'll do. I'll go ahead and play it. I'll go ahead and play it. To show you. This is so interesting. I'm going to skip over certain parts. All right, here we go. We're set. I just make sure we're all good.
Figure out what's going on. Okay, I know.
By the way, I just want to say, cool motorcycle that's in the yard.
I'll talk to you over here and figure out what's going on.
Cool bike. I want to know whose bike that is.
Okay, I know you talked to him. We're just trying to. The story.
So I'm not going to play the whole thing because we don't need the whole thing. Okay.
Because it's his house, but I was inside asleep, and yeah.
Okay, so you were sleeping in the house.
He's at his brother's house.
He comes home, however you want to call it, right?
He's just trying to deal with the situation.
Hold on. Let me help here too. Let me take off my window.
situation, which he's doing a good job of, but he got physical, and it was like,
Yeah, so when that's what the part I'm trying to figure
Shake
out is
it,
the
baby.
physical part.
Great
So
Friday stream
that's
so
fine. We're
far.
brothers.
Thanks,
We get
Dead Man.
physical.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I got a brother too.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. It's not a big deal.
So he comes home. You guys,
We
he
just
comes
got in
into
an
the
argument.
room.
It was just a stupid argument.
Who pushed
And-
who though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, the whole like, I'm not gonna rat out my brother.
Okay, so it's a DV dispute between him and his brother. Okay. He does reveal the name. I'm not going to play the middle part of it for reasons, All right. I'll get towards the end. That's the best part.
He thinks he's dying,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just a point of making him feel better.
Oh, you got a jacket for him? Oh yeah, no, you're all good.
Yeah, I appreciate
Luckily, it's not cold out here though.
it. Exactly. Hey, I
So
love
cool.
you, brother. Just go to sleep. You're good.
Love you too, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help, dude.
Yeah, no problem. We're just trying to
Yeah.
make sure everybody's okay. And
Yeah, we're
so we
good.
can get on with the night.
Isaac got a little.
Well,
So, like I said, we just got.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just we get a little physical sometimes because we're brothers. That's all there is to it.
Get a little physical. We're brothers.
If there's a bear problem there, we'll figure it out. All good.
All right, so you're under arrest. All right?
That's all.
For what? For assault 4 DV?
Assault for DV. Under arrest. Assault for DV. Holy shit. Yeah, that's real. And by the way, if it was just like him getting into an altercation with his brother, I mean, shit happens sometimes. And it's not like he wouldn't be welcomed here again. I mean, the Dead Man's Tome show was, I don't know what's the Dead Man's Tome show. This channel has definitely become a place for, I guess, questionable, villainous people. I guess, I don't know. You got King TL, now you got Jeremy. I mean, you got the DV boys, man. You got the DV boys. Yeah, under arrest. Yeah. Well, don't talk to cops. That's first off. I mean, especially when they're at your house. Alcoholism. Yeah. So I do have an excerpt from the police report. Says, this is from the officer. I spoke to Redacted. Next, Redacted told me that his sister called him as she was bringing Redacted home from the ER for his levels of intoxication, and they have asked him to be there and to gather his items he needed, like wallet and cell phone. Redacted stated that his sister fears Jeremy when he has been drinking, as she doesn't want him to assault her, so she asked Redacted to be there. Redacted stated he arrived first and, went to the house to also check in on his other brother, Jeremy, who also has a drinking problem. He stated he went inside the house and Jeremy began screaming at him. Redacted said Jeremy was trying to put his finger in his face, and Redacted grabbed his wrist as he didn't want Jeremy to hit him. Redacted stated Jeremy has a history of hitting his brother when he is drunk by sucker punching them in the gut or smacking them across the face. Redacted stated he didn't want to be hit and grabbed Jeremy's wrist to prevent it. Okay. All right. So there's a situation, DV situation, the cops were called out. They were, okay. That's wild, man. That's pretty wild. I think the reason why this is coming out, man, if you think about it, I was talking with Jeremy the other night, And Jeremy didn't have any problem saying, you know, he was like, well, you're not going to trap me. You're not going to gotcha journalism me. You know, I've never been arrested. I never drunk drove or whatever that nonsense. It's like, bro, just be real, man. You have something. Like, you've done something. Come on. You're not a Boy Scout. And him going up to Courtney when Courtney doesn't want to be content anymore. It's like, well, I mean, if you keep on playing around like that, more stuff is going to come out. And that's not a threat. That's a promise. I mean, if I had embarrassing stuff like that, I would be worried. But I've never been arrested. You know my name? Jesse Deadman. Never been arrested. Ever. I was a Boy Scout. Okay. I don't have any of my stuff anymore. I think my mom still has that in her collection. Okay. All right. All the badges and stuff that I earned. Okay. So, I mean, if Jeremy wants to call back in and talk about the DV stuff, I'm cool with that. I mean, look, King TL is more honest than Jeremy. King TL will at least talk about his embarrassing moment where he had a lapse of judgment and smacked a woman. You know. That Nikki knew be the co-host. I don't know about having a co-host. Last time I had a co-host, I tried to put my dick in her, and that messed up the marriage. And now that there's really the marriage is what it is, I guess. Well, Nikki knew it's not going to happen. Don't worry. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into this here. So yeah, if Jeremy wants to call back in, I know he's very busy with the very important OPC Don show. I don't know if Jeremy hit his sister. I don't know who Jeremy hit. Maybe it's just a bit. Maybe it's just for content. Yeah, picture perfect family. Yeah, he has the best family. Best family. No one has the best family. Anyway. Thank you. Get cracked for me. I know you like that. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. All right. Hey, look, we actually nearly hit the goal for going late tonight. You think we're going to catch the Ruby Killstream stuff? All right, so let's go ahead and shift back because I tell you what was great about this stream. I'll tell you what was great about that was the way Ben was really burning. I mean, Ben was really getting into Jeremy here. It was crazy. It was really good. I like that a lot. Are the chimes done? Yeah, there's body cam footage. man, thank you so much for like more gifted memberships. Holy crap, dude! Holy shit! Holy damn! We got memberships galore. Free memberships to everybody. Dude, it's like I should make a special membership video for you guys. What was the Lalo scoop? Dude. Burgess, your favorite chatter is over there on Rumble? He is? On Rumble? What's going on? Oh, Rumble. Is that the kill stream? Is he watching? Oh, wait. That's where he had to go. Wait, is the kill stream live right now? The infamous kill stream. Dude, it'd be so weird. I perch up there. I used to hate watch Ethan Ralph. Now I don't anymore. I feel bad for him. I mean, he made his choices. So I guess I don't really feel bad for him, but it's like he's done, dude. Rumble's the home for the kill stream now, right? Oh, yes. All right, yeah, it's live right now with Ruby right now. Okay, the kill stream is always live? I don't know. I don't watch the kill stream I don't even know how to watch Rumble. I know there's ads. I know there's aids. Sometimes there's music.
Of the joke.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, shit. Fucking shit. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we're covering Ruby on Ralph. Ralph is awake. This is happening. Yes. Ralph and Ruby. Oh my God. I can't believe this. 2 ex-junkies? No, 1 junkie and another ex-junkie. I guess they're both junkies. Are they both junkies or one's an ex-junkie? What is it? I mean, come on. When has she been on here the whole time? Don't tell me she's been on here the whole time. No, okay. When does she come on? When does she come? When does Ruby come? She's here right now. Okay, we'll just start from right here, I guess. All right, I'm gonna get it here. All right, let's play it. Oh, thank you for the membership there. Woo, thank you, Brad's 3569. 3569. That's a brave 69. Ralph's crying and being boring. I don't know. Let's see if we can cheer him up. Let's see if we can cheer the old man up, dude. Okay.
I hate to see animals die. So what is causing all this?
What is causing all what? We missed stuff. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think the chimes are almost done. Yeah. Ruby and the Ethan Ralph. Woo, can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, man. Man, I can't believe this is happening. This is a great Friday. This is a good Friday. This is what you call Good Friday? This is what you call Good Friday. Ooh. We got 43 new members. That's cool. Like the chimes are not over with now. The chimes are not over with. I'm just going to have to turn them off. I mean, I'll chime to death over here, dude. Oh, man. Okay. First of all, because I have something to say here. And wait, I forgot to put my camera back on? Is it better with my camera off? You guys don't need to see me. Okay. All right. I don't think Ruby's chat really wants her to go on the kill stream. You know, I think Ruby's chat likes Ruby because she's trying to make good choices and they're trying to help her on her path. But going on a podcast or stream that's hosted by a woman beater, a poop eater, that's really none that important. But the woman beater, that's just no good. I don't think her chat's really gonna like it. I just don't see it happening, right? All right, I'm going to bear through it, even with the chimes. We're doing it
He was
now.
around the corner. I hate the dead air. Could have been over. I know she's ready. Give me a second.
She's
I had to
ready.
Go outside and collect the fucking order. Of course, I'll have to put some of it up here in a minute. Anyway, I'll give her the run of the mill or the run of the show. I think. I guess I didn't send her the link. Give me a sec. This song ended. Yeah, it took longer than I thought. Okay. I guess we'll find out what's going on. We'll also find out if we can hit the goal. PowerChat.live/the Ralph Retort, Rumble Rants, $ Sunset Squad on Cash App.
Okay. Either it stopped, or I figured out how to stop it over here too. I could adjust the volume in the OBS as well. I think I can. All right, anyway. So Ruby's going to come on the kill stream. This is legendary, guys. This is great. The sectors are merging. This is amazing. I know, like, right? Like, Ethan Ralph's pretty much a corpse at this point. And your host, the man he's riding this, steering this ship, dude, I'm still aiming for super sobriety. Haven't had a beer. Haven't had any alcohol. I'm good, man. Now, you might be wondering what's happening here. There's a lot of dead air on the kill stream. I actually thought it was playing.
Know.
So even sober, I actually thought that was the stream playing
Whatever.
right there.
I wasn't bullshit when I said I haven't been following certain things.
My bad. I just thought
God
Ethan Ralph
bless
was
the
having a
goal in
pill
chat,
moment.
encouraging us. Can we hit it? I don't know. I couldn't say. I could not say for sure.
Can we hit the goal?
I'll wait till Ruby gets here and I'll intro her.
Okay.
And then I will
Can we adjust the play speed, please, for the love of God?
step away. Why is the bell of danger giving thoughts?
Okay, come on. Come on, let's play.
She's still pretty.
Come on.
Anyway, keep her away from our quarterbacks. Oh man, porn stars infiltrating the kill stream. That's been a talking.
Oh, yeah, that's my theory about Medicare. Jade took over, is using AI for his voice. Yeah. Because if I married an Asian woman, I would expect her to do the exact same thing. The exact same fucking thing. And in fact, actually, I would expect her to murder me, hide the body, keep me alive, so to continue collecting money and all that. Yeah. Anyway.
In college football this year. Sorry, I'm just y'all said Ruby was ready.
Anyone in Ruby's
it's not
chat
time yet anyway,
in here, if you are you
it's not
disappointed
late,
that
but-
Ruby went on the kill stream?
Chat, are you fucking lying to me or what?
Because I
What's
think
the real
Ruby's
deal
chat's
here?
disappointed that she did this.
All right.
This is like Ruby going on
I'm doing the thing
Local
where I
Live
just make weird noises
when she
and
said
post
she's
nice
not
stuff,
going
talking.
to, but she'll still
I mean, I
play
have other
around with
stories
that
too,
every now and
stuff I
then.
can
I don't know.
review,
Like what she wants is opposite from what she says, right?
but- Okay. No. I'm also trying to see if we see Scarlett pop up.
She's
fixing her
not really
lipstick.
honest with herself
I
about
like
what
her
she
lipstick.
wants.
I'll be nice. Ruby's a guest, old friend.
Yeah, that's another question.
I know
What could
she's
Ruby
live.
even talk about? Like,
That's-
Ruby has
Scarlett
always
asked
been
me the
cool
other day,
with
she's
Ralph.
like, what if I
Yeah,
was
and
live and did a
that's an
stream and
interesting
crossed over
thing
on
there,
your
huh,
stream?
Get Cracked? She's cool with Ralph. So really, she can't really be all like a certain thing about domestic violence or weird grapey stuff. Like,
Would that be okay?
we're wound too far
I
back.
said, yeah.
No, okay, well,
I mean,
she's coming on.
I did that.
Watch. I'm gonna skip.
I do wish I
I'm gonna skip ahead.
you
Here we
hear
go.
me.
Here we go.
That's what I gathered from her.
Here we go.
Ruby, can you hear me?
Oh, look at
Hold on,
look at the power suit.
Google Meet strikes again.
Hey.
Hit the three dots. Can you hear me?
I can see you, but I can't hear you.
All right. Hit the three dots. Change audio output.
She's been on the kill stream 25 times. Oh, well, I don't even know. Look at that. Look at that. It's like I never even noticed. What?
We'll get it. This is
talk about the poop stuff. Yeah.
This will. Okay. I
Microphone
see
on.
mine works, by the way. So.
Dang it! I always have some kind of issue with this. Hold on, let me just.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Google
Oh
Meet does
shit!
it.
You know what? I love this. I love this. It is not like a Boyd stream without something like this. The mirror and mirror and mirror and mirror and mirror into infinity. Look at this. I love this. She looks awful.
Hello, Cleo.
Chat. She looks lovely.
Hello, Cleo.
Come on.
Shit.
She's a woman.
Can you hear me?
Deserved of
Yes,
a dog.
dude. I told you I was like, I always have some kind of issue. So this is like baked into my brand. You know, Burgess says it's punk rock. Exactly. How are you, Ralph? I'm excited to be here.
I'm doing great, and I'm excited.
This is punk rock. This don't look like punk rock to me. What the hell?
Excited to have you back. It's been a while. I think maybe like 10 months, something like that. 9 months.
Yeah. It's been a minute. How have you been doing?
You know, I've had my ups and downs and all arounds, but yeah.
Dang,
Doing pretty
yeah.
good. Here
Anonymous
goes.
sent $3 Ruby. Haru sends their regards.
I don't think she knows who that is, but
You know what? We will go late tonight. This will be a long show, but there might be an emergent. You know what? We're just. Yeah, this will be a long stream tonight. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I know who Haru is.
Yeah,
I
psycho
elaborate
tranny.
now,
But now, what have you been up to? First off, I had Scarlett Hampton on the show 2 days ago. Do you know who that is?
No, I'm fairly out of the loop.
Okay. So somebody told me, and again, I buried the hatchet with Ricada.
Wait, pause right here. I'm gonna try to guess what in the world she's gonna talk about with Ralph. Because what in the world could she fucking talk about with Ralph? What? She's not gonna bring up D-Dog. She's gonna talk about how she was attacked by Grace. No, wait, how she attacked Grace. She's gonna bring up. That's the only thing I could think of. A Scarlett Johansson. Let's go. Johansson. Yeah, that's what I thought he said at first. I was like, what? Scarlett Johansson? Like the actress? That's not who you're talking about. How did you get her?
Yeah, I'm not on that level. I heard a few wild things in the chat that I didn't even anticipate.
Wait, did you hear about his dog? I feel bad, but it's just like another creature under his care has been poisoned.
No,
What is he
wait,
doing with
Ruby.
it?
No.
I mean, I'm not trying to make light of it, you know, but it is an interesting pattern. Sorry, if you made peace and I'm ruining it.
No, I mean, you can say whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you,
That
but
was all me. All right, I'm sorry. That was a low blow.
I didn't.
Ricada, I'll hit you up next
Christ.
time. I have legal
Jesus
issues. Who knows?
Christ, Ruby.
Scarlett Johansson. Oh, I got them confused. I don't even know who the fuck Scarlett Johansson is. Who's a Scarlett Johansson? Should I know who they are?
Look.
I'm assuming it's a they.
I didn't hear what happened. I just saw the dog died. I saw a clip go by and they said R.I.P. Sonny, and I didn't click on it. I was like, well, that sucks. His dog died. I don't know what happened to the dog. That's not what happened to it.
I heard it ingested rat poison. I mean, maybe that's fake news, but you know, it would rest in peace to the dog. That's
Wait, Ruby, is that true or not? Come
But
on.
if he has a
No,
habit, of
you
leaving-
can't.
Okay, wait. Ricada's dog ingested rat poison? That's what I think probably happened. There was some poisonous substance, some toxic substance, and it died. Okay. Are they talking about Ricada's dog dying?
poison
You
out.
can't just say
That
that.
Isn't it
No,
old
no,
news?
Wait, no, you can't just say that. Hold on. Is there reputable?
Are we talking about Ricada's dog? Didn't he die like 2 weeks ago? Are you still talking about that? How much time has it been? Whose dog died? I don't know. Like, Bedeker's dead. Is that confirmed? Can he really die? The voice just moves on. It just lives on. Okay. You know what? Honestly, The next time he does like a bonus stream, just have like a busty waifu character with like Jim's face on it. Really like cheapen like AI voice the whole fucking thing. And the Medicare hardcore fans are still going to eat it up.
People, sources saying this? Did he say that or?
I'm pretty sure it came from him actually when he was explaining what happened because I was watching someone else react to it. So I'm fairly sure, but chat, call me out if that's incorrect.
Well, look, I don't know either way. I'm sorry the dog died. I literally didn't watch the video. I did see the clip go by, and I guess he had talked
I know who
about
Scarlett
it.
Johansson
Damn,
is,
that
but
sucks.
Scarlett
And
Johansson. Do I know who
I
Scarlett
didn't click
Johansson
on
is?
it.
Do I? Wait, hold on. I gotta look up who Scarlett Johansson is now.
I hate to see animals die. So
I forgot who
what
that
is
was.
causing all this? Ruby? Like, well, how'd you get into
Oh,
it with
wait
Nick
a
What's
second.
happened? Are you just following the news? Or?
Oh no, I've never had any kind of personal issue with him. I've only seen him from afar. But recently I've been trying to link up with Keanu Thompson. I'm not sure if you're familiar with her, but she's another content creator.
am very familiar with her. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, because she was newer on my radar, and I was like, oh, she seems up my alley. We both kind of cover similar people. And I know she also has a couple like weird lolcow beefs. So I was like, oh, maybe we can bond over that, like.
Well, I know her well. I have her phone number. Yeah, I texted her the other day about trying to set up some interview with this guy. It seems like he's not gonna do it, but whatever. But yeah,
is this her? This can't be her. Scarlett Johansson, mom of 5, proud Hispanic conservative, host of M4L, Mom for Love, Mom for Liberty, I guess. Okay. Mothers for Liberty. What is this? Her? She went on the kill stream? No, she didn't. This cannot be the same person. No, I'm looking at the wrong person. There's no way she would go on the kill stream. Why would she do that? Shut up. I'm just scrolling through, and there could be like TNA. I don't know what she does. Is this her? Okay. Anyway,
this is a weird intersection because I mentioned Scarlett Hampton, and she has an issue
you
with
made up
Keanu.
the name.
She's also
I just looked it up. It's a real person
as well. So
you got me.
What do you think of pornography?
You trolled me, man.
Honestly, I mean, my thoughts have
It's a real
evolved on
person.
it. I am very open. I was a webcam model on and off for
Keanu
years,
Thompson?
and once I came to have a relationship with God, that became unsustainable
Get
for
on
me.
the kill stream.
And obviously getting off drugs, it just didn't feel.
I
I almost felt like a drug
I don't
dealer
know
in a
what
way.
they're
It's
talking
kind
about.
of
I don't
like
even know what I'm
morally
gonna
treacherous at
say.
times for all parties involved. But I'm at the point where I respect bodily autonomy, and I don't think anyone necessarily deserves to be like shamed or attacked for anything. And some people can do well in that industry, but from my experience, I guess I have a more negative.
So you would say pornography, sex work?
Wait, if they invited me, how do I join?
Kind of like drug. It is actually. Well, I won't say for sure it is. I can see the comparison. Let's just put it that way. Because pussy is a drug. It's the best drug there is. Really.
Pussy's a drug.
And so, it's heavily tied to dopamine, etc.
Truly is.
Yeah.
Truly,
Sure, yeah. Okay. No, I kicked out the kratom. How do you join? Main TTS. The Telegram? No.
I follow some like of the Thorpe simps online, and one of them is going through a brutal
Anonymous
humiliation.
sent
Hold on,
$10 Ruby.
hold on one
What are
second.
your thoughts on
Hold on
Grace
one second.
Kelly?
I'll definitely get that in, but finish your thought there, and thank you for the 10 spot. Go ahead, Ruby, and you're making me want to.
Oh
see
yes,
it.
thank you for the comments. And obviously I have I've had very negative interactions with them that resulted in me getting a protective order against them.
No, wait,
because
wait,
they kept, like,
finish
beating up
your
on me in IRL, etc.
Finish your thought on sex work first.
Oh, sorry, I'm very ADHD.
No.
Yeah, I guess I have kind of complex views on it.
Okay. All right. Let me replay that.
I do want to get this stuff too.
Just so we can get it in for the record. Because I cut it off. Because, well, that was my fault. But Go ahead.
Anonymous sent $10. Ruby, what are your thoughts on Grace Thorpe and her long-term boyfriend Ben Thorpe?
Yeah, I mean, my thoughts, they're obviously troubled people online. And, you know, I would like to see them get their lives together. You know, Grace obviously has talent. You saw that early on in her career and tried to help her as many did. And,
did too.
you know, she's gone down a path of despair and destruction. Yeah. It's a sad situation. It's broadly my perspective.
So she can give that sort of commentary on the Thorpes, but that's about it.
I would like
Okay.
to see them do well, though.
I
Get
can
it
tell.
together. They can be entertaining, you know, it just, you know.
She has to take the high ground. Good on her. Good on her. Yeah, let me go to his chat.
Wishing for the best. I can tell there's a lot of love there.
So many positive feelings, yeah.
I can
As we all
feel the
thought.
love radiating through the fucking screen right now, and all you wish for them is for them to get well and thrive in this life.
I mean,
And-
truly, that would be the preferable outcome. I don't foresee it happening. And yeah, all day they've been doing like a brutal humiliation ritual with one of their simps who they got to like.
I'd have to sign in and stuff too. It's like there's more hurdles and stuff. Man.
Drive them in a snowstorm and then do a bunch of free labor and then mace himself. And then they kicked him out and he's been freaking out. So I still tune in.
sign
I
in?
just like to keep a 100 yards away at minimum.
Yeah, I can see
random
it.
number.
Yeah, I'm totally out of the thin air there. That makes sense if deemed appropriate by the rightful authorities. Now, somebody said he had something going on with Mersh. I don't even know if that's true or they just want you to fuck with Mersh. I don't know.
All right,
I'm actually very new.
I'm gonna try to sign in and get into his chat. Give me a minute. Clearly not gonna sign in right. Well, I don't want to. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it live on the screen here with you guys. Okay. Yeah, let me just log in. Let me just log in now. I think I might have a login. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, man, I don't know, dude. Okay. Is it this one? It's auto-populating up. Maybe I do have one, old one. Oh, my God. I logged in there like one time. Maybe. Now,
New to
wait,
the
I think
Mersh lore, so I barely
What's
know anything,
happened?
but they followed me
I think it
recently. I've
mirrors
noticed like
my
overlap. They've been
Google,
on
I
my
thought.
peripheral vision.
Well, let me
I
sign
don't
in
really
with
know their
Google.
deal, but I know they beef with a lot of people.
How did they?
And they followed me and I followed them back, but I actually don't know that much about them at all. So
Okay, fair enough. Then I think they were just trying to bait me
Continue.
because I had gotten into it with them
As Mr.
recently. But,
Nope,
I
that's
hadn't
not
known him
it. Because that's
forever,
me
of
to
course,
register.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
the
I've seen his
Rumble
name. I
account.
think in
Nope,
relation to
that's
you,
not
and you
it.
guys going back and forth like on
Hmm.
Twitter and stuff. So
Back.
I was like familiar with it, and then I knew Keanu, who I was trying to link up with, had beef with him, and I guess the algorithm,
Yeah. They want you all to fight. That's what it is. Yeah, the
I
algorithm.
mean, I could use a new opponent now that we got the RO in the last one.
Well,
That
McKenna
laugh,
got a new
man.
dog. I mean, I guess you could.
The
I thought he
steel
got a
laugh.
new one. I didn't see the clip again. They just said Mercado's new dog.
No, he got a puppy, and it's very cute. It's very
Really?
cute.
Okay. Well, that's
Oh, man.
Ruby wants to smash old Jeremy. What are you talking about, Ty? You've been saying a lot of crazy shit. Who is that?
Jeremy.
Wait, who is it?
The quartering? Is that what you're talking about?
No. Radio
Okay, so they're talking
Foreman.
about Jeremy is one of the Thorpe simps who I've had interactions with. He's like one of her most desperate, like drinks himself to death over this girl. It's really sad.
Dude,
She
don't
makes
even
him
talk
desperate to
about
mess with
here.
stalker. And they had a huge negative interaction today that has
Yeah.
captivated a lot of people's attention, including mine, just because it's so
What?
crazy.
Can I see it? Like, has it been clipped or like what?
Oh
Like,
yeah. There's
Who has it? Does Shamu have it?
I think Joe Shabatoni. They have a clip of Jeremy macing himself to win Grace's
what?
love. So
Not that email address. That
Why did he
email
mace
address
her
has been
instead? Now, not that you
abandoned.
support that, of course. I speak for myself. Now, don't mace.
Okay, hold on.
Strenuously disavowed. But I don't think that's the way to get the panties to drop. I don't know if you just
Give me a minute here. Give me like 2 minutes.
Does that
3
work?
minutes.
just being spineless. No woman is attracted to that. When you just are like,
All right.
I'll be whatever you want, any minute to minute, never push back. Like,
I don't like that.
sucking Ben's dick on the side. Like, oh my
I'm
god.
gonna play with login stuff.
Yeah,
on the
women
southern
like it when you treat them like shit. Usually, maybe that's too strong. But
I mean,
No,
I think
he's
it's
treated like
complicated, but there
shit.
is.
That's
I mean, I
exactly
just
it.
got out of a fairly negative relationship with someone who treated me poorly, so there might be some truth to that.
I think they
But-
like it to a certain point, or a guy. At least they definitely like a guy who's like assertive.
Yeah, someone who won't just
yes.
like that's not the role most women are looking for. Someone who's just gonna be their doormat. I mean, some
please.
are. I mean,
Yes,
there's
there
a
are a few
market
out
here,
there.
but-
Yeah. There's a few, but they like assertiveness, spontaneity is another thing that they like. somebody they feel like is going to protect them. I mean, these are all things, especially that one, like built into their biology as well. So, what would be your top 5 qualities in a man you'd be looking for?
Top 5 qualities. I mean, honestly, I don't want someone who I would perceive to be like, I don't know, like I wouldn't go for
top qualities that Ruby wants in a man, and also it's funny that Ralph mentioned qualities in a woman. This is gonna be mentioned on the kill stream. Now the kill stream, well, the Kino Casino, there is a chance, and a non-zero chance, that Ruby's might benefit from some Kino Casino coverage here. Maybe, probably not. Probably just be a little blip here. But the fact that Ethan Ralph talks like he knows women, like, dude, like, you don't know women. Like, what the fuck? I can't even talk like I know women anymore. Okay? What do I know? Okay? My wife is leaving me. Okay? Shit. Neither one of us could say anything that we know that's smart about women. We don't know anything about them other than they're fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy, and they'll take everything that you're worth and leave you for nothing. Okay? Leave you with nothing. Okay? It's like that story, The Giving Tree. Except when you're left as a stump, they just walk away and they never come back to you. They never come back. Because you're done. You're dead. Anyway, now Ruby's going to talk about her preference in a man. What about crazy? What about psycho? Kino don't cover this bum anymore? Okay. Well, that sucks for her. Senor, I'm taking the kids, senor. Yeah. Yeah, they talk about Jeremy a lot. The real Jeremy. Jeremy the quartering. Well, Ray Sachs, if I tuned out, that would create a little blip in viewership too. And people oddly might stick around because I think my rack would be delicious. And King would be throwing in crazy money because I would milk that cleavage 100%. Anyway, moving on
for
here.
somebody who's traditionally attractive or like very rich, because I'd feel like they're out of my league and like it just wouldn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're talking about what Ruby's attracted to. I don't know, like weird owl-faced. Like D-Dog. She's attracted to D-Dog. I don't... Bro, not even. Like, how do you explain that? How do you explain that D-Dog got... Tell us about Turbo Sled 5K, dead man. Oh, yeah. It's a book with 5 stories in it. There's some crazy stuff. Not recommended for kids, obviously. Only recommended for... well, if you were going to read some fucked up shit. Okay.
Wouldn't feel secure to me. So it'd have to be someone who's also somewhat fucked up.
It's about cybernetic hookers that kill their Johns. That's what it's about.
Way that I find relatable, but is also, moving somewhere in their life.
All right. Well, the second part left me out, but the first part was all me. Now let me. Let me read this. Coach Deadpill. Okay, let me turn the audio back.
Ruby, do you think Grace's big fat tub of shit gut will spill into 2, sometimes called a giant, or split into 2, before her inner thighs begin to generate so much friction that they develop sores so she gets a staph infection? Ray Sachs, is that you? Did you super chat this? What the fuck is this?
Go back on Coach Deadpill. Cleo is also stretching out across my keyboard right now, even though she's not supposed to do that. My cat, she's 11.
Yeah, that's her cat, right? The cats are always defiant of it.
Yes, dude.
They don't give a fuck, and that's that quality, Like,
I told her 1,500 times.
Coach D-Pill sent $3. Ruby, do you think Grace's big fat tub of shit gut will split into 2, sometimes called a giant, before her inner thighs begin to generate so much friction that they develop sores and she gets a staph infection? Thoughts?
Jesus.
Oh.
Lots of details in that. And
yeah, very detailed, right? It's like, that's a little too much. That's a crazy theory. That's the Killstream's version of NoFap Gamer Race X.
Thoughts are, I'm trying to be mature, but she did gain a lot of weight as I lost a lot of weight, and she used to make fun of my weight a lot. I made fun of hers. I'm trying to not do that as much because people don't know the context. They just see me being a bitch to some abuse victim. So I don't really necessarily want to be like that, But yeah, They're,
I saw.
Look at Ruby yet again trying to take the high road because she kind of has to. She kind of has to. Wow. And it kind of hurts. She wants to be mean and angry, but she can't.
Probably not in her best state.
She doesn't look like she can throw hands very well either. I don't know where I got that from, but I saw her getting ragdolled on some clip. I'm not sure what feisty
familiar. Yeah, she was kind of like crying for help.
Oh man, please help
me. It was 2 versus 1, which is also
wow. I know if there wasn't another guy there, I think she probably would have got
Turbo Slut 5K audiobook. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get someone to read that.
Seriously. It's like my hair. Yeah, bitch. That's what happens when two women get to fight. Yeah, you pull up, you might get some hair snatched up out of your fucking head.
I go with my mom. Like, come on, dude. Like,
yeah, we watched that, and obviously, I thought the right thing happened. Not enough of the right thing, but enough of it to please me. And yeah, out with your mom. And
if you want to read anything I wrote, though, there is this very short story. It's just called Die. And I cannot read that on stream. It's against terms of service for sure. It's very well. It's a good read. It's a good read for sure. Oh fuck, it's good. Anyway,
I guess Grace talks some big shit, but I've been around some women like you. Quite frankly, at a certain point, it's like, all right, it's go time. And you're following people all around town, all this stuff. Anyway, I won't get too deep into it, but
yeah. I mean, like I would say, I need to be like somewhat coy, but
I understand.
It's like there's no restrictions on what I'm allowed to say. I just don't.
How can Ruby win when she takes a high road? Well, it's good that she's taking the high road. It's just we all know. Like, come on, BB, you know too that there's a part of her that does want to lean in to the mean, right? It's good that she's taking the high road, but we know it's like she kind of wants to be mean. It's like, okay, that's good, man. That's good.
Don't want to do anything.
I'm actually really thinking here, how long can she keep that up? Is what I'm wondering.
That could impact any pending.
Yes, I understand. These are my words only.
But at the same time, that's all basically resolved. So
I don't think I'm shitting on her for taking the high road. Am I shitting on her? Is that me shitting on her? Okay.
Well, I'm not especially worried about that. But I also, at the end of the day, I'm ready. This feud has been going on for a while. Ready to move on. Like still on my mind. I was watching Jeremy today, but it's like at the end of the day, I do want to not. I stopped covering them on my channel just because then they're going to cover me and it's going to go on forever. It'll never end. Like
it literally will never.
No.
I did talk about merch today because it came up, but like I haven't talked about it in 2 months for a reason. Because if you just keep that shit on your show all the time, you're going to keep talking about it. It's going to keep getting thrown back around, and you can control what you say and what you cover. And I did go into some stuff with my ex-wife the other night. I shouldn't have done that, but
oh gosh, I mean,
which is that's not new even for the kill stream, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Like, it's good that Ruby is trying to not get into the mud here. But how long? Because my perspective, how long can she keep this going? Because from my perspective, I'm looking at this like, okay, she has a record of poor impulse control. How long can she keep this up? It's kind of like me saying, okay, I'm not going to drink. And you'll be probably wondering, okay, that's good. But how long are you going to keep that up? Is this going to be a week? Is it 2 weeks, a month? What's going on, Mr. Deadman? It's kind of like that. That's all. I mean, I don't really see that shit in. I really don't. Huh. But yeah. Anyway,
things. It's when you get comfortable online. Sometimes you get too. I definitely shared way too much, and like I just had this public relationship, and we were both streamers talking about each other. It was so messy, and then it's okay. Now that's online forever. Great, cool, love that.
By the way, this person in chat says, Ruby, you're on Ethan Ralph's show, A New Low. First off, I'm not sure. That's not the low. But second off, she's been on my show many times. It's not a new low. It's a
this is something that I'm realizing now because I did not even realize that she's been on the Kill Stream multiple times as a Kill Stream regular. Okay.
Yeah, this is a long-standing low. What are they talking about? We've been here, bitch.
It's not. It might be a low, but it's not a new one.
Yeah, it's not a recent.
All right. So thank you, sir, for setting me up with that one. I appreciate that. You're the
self-deprecating humor is fun.
You a Grace stan? Do you know that I helped create Grace Thorpe basically? And so
what? Okay. All right. Wait a second. Ethan Ralph helped create Grace Thorpe. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cute. That's cute. That's funny. Is that really what this is? Man, okay. Now I'm trying to remember the timeline of events of when they went on the Kill Stream, who they had collabed with before that. Oh shit, hold on. It didn't actually, you know what? It didn't take them long to get on the Kill Stream, huh? It did not take them long. Actually, you know what? Okay. Solely responsible? No. Partly responsible? There's a reason why Grace is considered part of the sector, even though she's not really the sector. She's kind of like, it's kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why you have Ethan Ralph in Naptown video clips with Grace. Yeah, I mean, Ethan Ralph is definitely a character in the Thorpe sphere, and his role is like the kind of broadcast. You guys might think the Killstream broadcast to 200 people, but that's 100 more people than I broadcast to. And let's be honest, he broadcast to probably like 300 people. Anyway, Ralph created everyone. In a way, Internet Blood Sports days did create a lot of people. Now, a lot of those names have faded away over time, but some are still here and actually doing quite well. But there's a lot of people, though, a lot more that just fell off and gone. All sector roads lead to Ralph. The Gumtree roads, dude. The Gumtree roads, man. Ethan Ralph's world. So if Ethan Ralph dies, does the world fade with him? I think that's when the nukes fly. When Ethan Ralph dies, that's when the nukes fly, and I guess Putin is just like, fuck it, whatever. I don't give a shit.
The only time she's been fun and entertaining was on my show. Truly fun and entertaining. The rest she's been a basket case, suspected incest victim, and just really creepy. Honestly, the whole situation's Cleo, you did that. The whole situation's kind of creepy, and she's still funny here and there, one off, but it's just a dark vibe.
Very dark, demonic, honestly.
Yeah, it's a really dark vibe around it, and I told her.
Oh, that's a good question. Hopefully, Ruby will answer that.
Myself, I've said this. I don't know.
And they're afraid to mention me because I got a protective order on them.
Is he inviting you on? That's what I heard, but I'm not even sure how to get on. I don't know.
That does
they can't
mention of like harassment.
That'd be cool.
And so they're probably afraid.
I gotta figure
and
out.
Also, they already I believe got some legal repercussions for secretly recording our case when you're not allowed to do that in that kind of court, and then leaking it, an edited version of the transcript. That's all very illegal. So I think once they started experiencing repercussions, hopefully that inspired them to pull
I'll replay that because you saw it, but it didn't get the sound didn't go through. So.
Anonymous sent $5.
Yeah, that would be why. I knew why already.
Ruby,
I've had a restraining order, and
Rumble here.
You should tread lightly there. And some of them are. I mean, in some cases, I don't think they're fair, to be honest. But in your case, just me speaking, I thought it was more than fair.
I think you saw the first time they pulled up on me. I'm pretty sure it was like back in like February. I think I remember.
Yeah, I covered it. Yeah,
it was crazy.
I covered it. I called them on the phone after they talked to the police. Yeah. Or actually, I think it was right before it. I was like, "You guys are about to get arrested.
Yeah,
like, what are you doing? Do you not know this is illegal?" Honestly, they should have been arrested that day. The cops just didn't want to fuck with it. Yeah.
They think they're immune from consequence, I guess.
But, But then I talked to them after, and I'm like, "Well, you know what? You're lucky as shit." And for some reason, half the time they'll pick up the phone when I call. And I remember interviewing them. I'm just like, "Dude, you're fucking."
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why the Thorpes will pick up the call when Ethan Ralph calls. Because even they know there are bigger fish in this sector that they're in. Oh, yeah. They'll answer Papa Ralph. Is that what I'm calling now? Ruby is calling you out. Oh, I did get a message from Ethan Ralph. Look at that. Oh. Okay. I'll put... Cool. How do I call in? What am I
literally criminal
called out
stalking what they were
for?
doing. Like and plus they're in your area too. So you know, it's one thing I've got a restraining order now. Actually, it's bogus in my opinion, but it's out in California, and you know, I live in Mexico, right? I've had them from across the country. You know, a lot of times to me, those are kind of, you know, punitive, really, because they're meant to protect somebody. It's usually somebody close to you who's going to come and do you harm, possibly. But yeah, I don't know. It's just making that all content. It's just really weird.
Yeah, people think it's like, you know, well, people will believe what they want to believe if something's scripted or not. But like, I mean, I've never done any scripted content with them. That was all real. I reacted poorly often, you know, so I think that exasperated it. I gave them those reactions they want, and I still do. I lack self-control, but like, you know, it was just an odd situation.
I do too at times. That's true.
Yeah, it's really hard. You're like, oh man, I know I shouldn't keep giving them what they want. They
So
want
it looks
that,
like they are giving me
you know,
invites.
back
I'm
and
not
forth
exactly
and going
sure.
forever. And it's hard to resist,
Go
you
ahead
know,
and
because also when you're
register
online,
my
it does become
account here.
content and like, but you know, it's just gotten to the point where it affected my family, and that was very disturbing to me. You know, as I, yeah, definitely don't want to get anything on.
Now, what about Boogie? I heard breaking news he got fired from Local Live.
Bro, what the fuck is Keemstar? I don't.
I've not
get
even-
it. It's so strange. The show continues to.
I've not been even keeping track of that. Boogie got fired from Local Live? I might as well just stop the show. Why is that? Why would you fire Boogie? I need Telegram to call in as a guest, it seems. Oh. Oh. Okay, am I using Telegram? Isn't that kind of sketch? Isn't Telegram sketch? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. But I do know this. Round 2 of those very sketchy burritos. The Tiger's gonna be filling in for right now. They're discussing weather? Okay, well, I'll take a look at this Telegram app. Open desktop Telegram. If you have Telegram, you can contact the Killstream right away. Do I have Telegram? What have I used this for? Open Telegram on your phone, link device. Man, this is... What the fuck is this? This is... I'm too lazy for this. What the... I have to do what? Open Telegram on my phone, go into settings, devices, link desktop, scan the image to log in. Okay. Well, all right. Well, first off, I gotta take a moment. OPC banned you? Why did OPC ban you? Whatever happened to username and password? I don't know. Get a clone phone image and download Telegram on it. Duh. Oh. Do I have a clone phone image? You think I know what? I'm a pro hackster. What the fuck? Just because that's how I spelled my name back when I played Quake doesn't mean I know how to hack anything, okay? No one's going to get that joke. No one cares about that. Anyway, Ruby and Ralph are going to hold the fort while I draw some kids at the pool.
To devolve, and every day the script is that Boogie's fired, someone else is fired.
No, see, I don't want to miss it though. I don't want to miss it. So, bathroom break material will be this right here. Oh, this stuff is really good too. Oh, this is fire. Okay.
Clear, direct. What are you trying to say here? And I'm very grateful that you guys put me up and that we had the fun collaboration. I got a lot of new viewers. Some donations.
Okay, but Jeremy, you didn't send that. You didn't say. But Jeremy, you didn't say
exactly what the point was.
But you didn't say in this text message, "Hey, I had a great time with you guys too." I'm just a little unclear about what the situation is. What exactly are you saying? What you said was, "So you want me out after tonight?"
That's kind of like I was about to fall asleep. I didn't know exactly where you were coming from. I was a little surprised considering we had just worked on the garage. I thought that we were going to keep working on the garage. I kind of...
You are lying.
Welcome back.
Exactly
it's 5:20.
I wanted to get...
5:25, he's gone.
Answer.
You knew exactly where she was coming from.
That's true.
You
Actually,
knew
you knew
precisely where she was coming from.
You knew what I meant. That is true.
We've gone over this subsequently on the phone, and you said, I took that as a fuck
it was
you.
Surprising.
You knew exactly.
Surprising
Everyone on Earth, other than you, would know exactly what's being said here.
Yeah, no, that is true. It's clear, but polite. It is clear. I agree. It is very clear.
You're
Just
lying.
Wait till move on anyway. Just wait till I confess my love for Grace.
So when you sent that, you were not unclear about what I was saying.
And even that's not what you're doing. You're being a fucking asshole. Because
I don't
when
think
you're
I'm being
staying
an
on
asshole.
someone's property
No, that's my...
and staying in someone's house and saying crazy fucking shit,
No,
you're being
I wasn't saying
antisocial and
anything
crazy.
Yeah, no, it was bad. It was
Yes.
bad. It was antisocial. It was bad behavior. Really
It
bad
wasn't
behavior.
If I was staying with your parents
Absolutely
and I
was.
started shooting texts to your mom going, I fucking want to fuck you, I want to take you away with me, they would call the cops instantly.
Yeah. You're lucky we didn't.
That is totally crazy to do.
You are lucky.
You think it's like, I confess my love. Wake up to reality! You're being
Should I leave tomorrow night?
You're begging to get thrown out at that point.
Yeah.
We'll wait. You can frame it however you want.
Well, no, I mean,
My confession
you gotta
of
understand,
love.
Grace, like,
You are crazy.
You gotta understand, Grace. I got a lot of people that are saying, like, even OPC Don was texting me crazy stuff. I just wanted a straight answer from you. And I appreciate you, saying
No.
No,
That's
you
not
didn't.
true because
You
you
were
knew
being
what I was.
antisocial.
Hold on a second. You knew what I was saying
I
in
don't
this.
think it was
In this, we're staying on this text. In this in these two paragraphs, you knew exactly what I was saying. Can we agree on that or no?
I couldn't tell if you just needed a break from the collaboration or if you wanted me to leave.
Okay, but either way, what was being said here?
I remember I responded with, I'll give you some space, but I thought that we were going to finish the garage, and I didn't know if it
Can
was
I ask you a
gonna be
question?
done.
What exactly the fuck did you ever do in terms of the garage? I'd like to know. I didn't watch the streams. What did you do? Give me a list.
Grace can tell you what I did.
No, you can. And you can get on camera or you can get the fuck out of here.
I'm going out for a smoke, dude.
No.
You can tell me I can't go out for a smoke?
You can take the camera with you, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you do? I want a list. How long did it take? What did you do?
We moved a bunch of stuff to the front area.
Okay, what did you do? That Grace...
I
What did you move?
went
All right,
down
so what
the
did you move?
curiosity case.
Okay, you moved a bookcase.
I removed all the broken glass from the
How far did you move the
curiosity
bookcase?
case.
Grace?
Okay, it was about 2 hours total. He moved a couple pieces
I don't
of furniture.
care how many hours he was present.
Okay.
All of us on Earth were present during that time. I want to know the work that was done.
He moved several pieces of furniture.
He moved several pieces of furniture.
That's right.
Between, what, 5 and 10 feet?
About 10 feet, yeah. Between 5 and 10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so the total amount of time that those activities took was
maybe 5
approximately
minutes apiece.
5 minutes.
7
So we
minutes
did 5
apiece.
minutes of labor.
5 minutes for each one, so maybe 20, 30 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so 20 or 30 minutes of labor. Anything else?
He moved that was part of it, the oven. Let's see. He helped me clean out the bookshelf. That was maybe 20 minutes. He moved a bunch of books.
Okay.
Let's see. When we first got in there, we made a big pile of the garbage. We made a pile of the tools. So we're working like just moving stuff, organizing stuff for about an hour.
Okay, so was it skilled labor?
Got some stuff done.
No.
Who was doing all the decision making?
Of course, it's not skilled labor.
I was doing
I'm
the
not doing the
decision
PFP
making.
thing. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting at, Ben.
Jeremy, why aren't you on camera?
Don't
I
ask him
wanna talk to
anymore.
my
Don't ask
hotel.
anymore. Bye bye.
I'm going
Try coming
outside
back
for
on
smoke.
when you
I
feel
don't
like
wanna
being a
talk.
man. Bye. Go.
Okay. So yeah. So is it like the first hour was solid? The second hour was like maybe half an hour of work. So
Okay. So unskilled labor is worth about what? Like unskilled, a guy doing that kind of stuff. I would say market rate cash is like what? Maybe $10 an hour.
10, 15, something like that.
In
yeah.
return for that, he was drinking as much beer as he wanted from us, which those are worth approximately what? $1.50 each.
Something like that. Yeah.
Staying in an RV, which he preferred to staying inside.
Yes. 30-second warning, by the way.
Utilizing
Yes.
our electricity, coming in and using our shower, using our facilities to stream from. Okay, which then gets into like, it's sort of a combination.
Yes.
It's host guest. There's a little bit of like business doing, and then there's this collab streaming.
Yes.
Okay, so when you add all of that up,
Being fed as well. Food.
and eating, right? Yes.
Yeah.
When you add all of that up from a business perspective, who's getting the short end of the stick?
We were for sure.
We are. Okay,
Definitely.
by about 10 to 1, I would say.
Yeah.
Not to say there's nothing, but it would be the equivalent of him.
Okay, that was great. That was a nice, needed relief there. TMI. I guess the Tiger held down the fort. All right, Jeremy W. What was it, Jeremy W? What? Did I miss something? Did Jeremy win?
Him staying for free at this hotel for like shoveling a sidewalk for an hour, right?
Basically.
Are they going to do that?
No.
No fucking way they're going to do that, right?
No.
But they might, but like,
It's doubtful.
okay, so the idea like, well, by doing that, I assumed it makes no sense. You should be humble.
Yes.
Or work really
Be
hard.
humble
Yes.
or work really
Neither-
hard, which, according to Ben,
Of those
Jeremy
things
did
were
not
what were
do
happening.
at all.
We were taking it up the ass financially because we're charitable people, because it was helpful in some ways to have someone there, because you were doing a collab. But like, let's talk about the collab.
Well,
okay.
we'll have to do that when you come back because you have your last 5-minute break. Starting now, you'll be back at
All right.
5:31.
Okay.
Okay, Jeremy is back.
Okay, now before I move back to the Ralph stuff to see what they're doing over there, did they already do it? No, they didn't already do it, did they? No, tell me, Chad, they didn't do it, right? Ben hasn't done the whole like, oh, what exactly have you been doing here thing. Has he? Oh, don't tell me I missed that. Don't tell me I missed that.
Okay, so I want to continue with the text.
I love that
but I
moment.
just want to say that.
No. I want to address what Ben said.
Okay,
like,
go ahead.
dude, where was Ben during all this shit?
I
Like,
had to
I'm there.
go
I'm willing to work. I'm willing to
to
do
the
whatever.
Telegram
This has nothing to do
thing,
with-
man.
this has
I'm
nothing
not
to do with it.
doing
Ben
all
isn't
that.
doing shit. He's sitting up in the fucking apartments.
Jeremy,
on his ass,
Jeremy.
smoking.
If they're watching right now, Ralph, man, it would be cool to talk to you. Like, I used to listen to the kill stream all the time. The only reason why I said you got me fired is because I thought it was funny. I mean, you were like the internet villain. It's funny, you know? Ruby, I don't know. Good job on the kill stream. I didn't even know you were a kill stream fan. I didn't know you were a kill stream super fan, dude. Yeah, that's about it. Telegram stuff, man. I guess I'm a boomer. I guess I'm not. I see this, man. When I go to a restaurant and I see a QR code, I'm like, give me a fucking paper restaurant. A paper restaurant, a paper menu. What the fuck is this? I look at this. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What, am I supposed to scan this with my fucking phone? Nah, man. I guess I could. I don't know. God forbid you do something entertaining. Well, yeah, God forbid, right? Yeah. Let me just scan this QR code. Open Telegram on your phone. Go to settings, devices, link to it, and then what? I call on my phone, and then what? I'm. What the fuck? All right, well. And then you guys won't even hear it. You guys won't even be able to hear it. Paper Tiger, it's not even about that. Log in. This code can be used to allow someone to log into your Telegram. Settings. It gives my real phone number? No. 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 Tell Ralph to go to your Discord? I mean, that's cool too if he can. Is he banned on Discord? He's out on Discord? I don't know. I mean, let me see if he'll go to the Discord. Let me send him a message on I guess X. Wait, Google, what's this one? Oh, Google Meet. Okay, I could probably use this. Hold on. My devices probably aren't set up though. All right, let me do a sound test. Okay, let me actually make it this one. No, not that one. Here we go. Okay. All right, I'll try to join this way. Now, as far as what we can have on the screen, I mean, as far as camera goes, I mean, OBS is using the camera, so can't use that. I could show you what I have on the screen. That's about it. That is about it, man. It's pretty cool. I'm actually a little excited. As someone who was a fan of the kill stream back in the day. And someone who's kind of watched Ralph at his highs and his lows. Now I'm just sitting here waiting. Nothing's happening. I probably missed it, didn't I? Probably missed it. Do I have a chubby? Maybe. You read Ralph's articles during Gamergate? Yeah, see, I remember those Gamergate days, man. That wasn't... Dude, the Gamergate days were something else, man. It's like a fever dream now. He's edging me. Melanie. That sentence is weird to read. I can't read that out loud. It would sound weird. I can't read your statement out loud. It'll sound very gay. If I were, it would sound like this. Ben is way hotter than Talcott. Don't quote that. Don't clip that out. He's got my neither region's working tonight. Damn, Melanie. Damn. But I think I get what you're saying. If you take account the life advice, I guess, that he had for Jeremy. It's not the size of the wave, it's the motion of the ocean. Yeah. I heard that one before.
Cigarettes.
Jeremy?
He's not helping at all. I'm helping him. What the fuck is he doing? He's not paying bills. You're paying bills, Grace.
Jeremy, no.
Grace
Jeremy,
Grace,
this
your
has
dad's a
nothing,
fucking
absolutely
mooch.
nothing to do
Your
with it.
dad is talking stupid shit.
No.
I'm here
My dad was
to
helping more
really
than
ma-
you could ever
Your dad-
possibly imagine.
your
He
dad
spent
is a
no,
piece
you're
of
not going to talk over.
Oh, this part's good. This is the part where Jeremy really tries to like bully Ben, tries to paint it like Ben was like worthless or whatever. And Ben was just kind of farting around in the apartment. He wasn't doing shit. He wasn't doing shit at all. But it's funny to hear from Jeremy go at Ben when it's like, dude, shut up. Like, come on. Like, you're trying to do the Ray Sachs NoFap Gamer move here and go at Ben in front of Grace to make her happy. It's too late. It's too late. It's done. It's over with.
Helping more than you could ever possibly imagine.
That's right. That's right. Ben was helping more than you could ever imagine. He was adding fragrance to the apartment. Just farting around. Yeah. All right. This is not doing anything. I don't know. I have to check the link again. That's a link. Oh, that was my son. Tell me he's done with his part of the dishes. I'll help him with the other part. Okay. Thank you, son. Thank you. All right. It'd be nice if I had my live-in Mexican maid to do that for me. Oh, shit.
He spent no, you're not going to talk over me because I'm the host. Okay, so I will be muting you. I'll be muting you if you can't control yourself, okay? So, first of all, you're being incredibly rude to one of the two people who was hosting you. Secondly, your agreement was to work for
Your
us.
dad is a piece of shit, Grace.
Okay, I'm going to have to remove you if you're going to unmute yourself. You agreed to work for us. You are welcome to say that we're wrong about how much we were paying versus what you were paying. We made you breakfast. We made you dinner. We paid for food. We paid for coffee. We let you stay somewhere and sleep for free. We gave you as much free beer as you wanted. We gave you access to our viewers who donated. In exchange, you did about 1.5 hours of unskilled labor. And keep in mind, none of this would have been brought up, and we would not have had an issue with it if you had not responded the way you did when we informed you that the collab was over.
Exactly. This whole thing wouldn't happen. There would be no bit to lean into. That's what I was really trying to like establish and make clear to Jeremy before we got way into other things. I was like, Jeremy, what are you saying here? You're dumb. Like, the reason why it went the way it did is because you had to double down and say you wanted to marry Grace, which is retarded. Okay? Yeah. And the other thing is, too, so what? So Ben and Grace say, okay, please leave the RV, in other words, right? Nice words. And he wants to pout about it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to burn it all down. Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, he made his bet on this one. This is not the same burning that other Grace simps have received. This was totally on Jeremy. Which is why I have no empathy for him. I have no sympathy for him. He made his bed. It is what it is. Am I wrong?
We started your comedy career on top of that. Spent 10, 20, 30 hours total, maybe 50.
You did, Grace. Grace, remember when we talked about saying we instead of I? You did that, Grace. Ben didn't do shit.
My dad suggested going to Manhattan, found each and every comedy night we went to, did your first set along with you. What the fuck are you talking about? That is a total and utter lie. I didn't even think of you doing comedy. He said you should start doing comedy. He found the comedy club for you to go to. He accompanied you.
We helped your comedy career. That's just so great. That's so great. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so great.
Did his own set to make you feel more comfortable. No. Respond to what I said. Respond to what I said.
Your dad.
Okay, I'm removing you until you respond to what I say. We're not doing the talking over on my show. You can do it on your show all you want. You said my dad had nothing to do with starting your comedy career. He found the club. He suggested Manhattan. He got us into Manhattan.
You found the club.
No, I didn't.
Quit sharing your credit with Ben.
I didn't.
You did all the work.
He found the club.
You found the United Brigade.
You know what? Honestly, I don't care who found the club. I don't care about that. Let's just say this. This whole point is stupid. They asked you to leave, Jeremy, and instead of just leaving, instead of just doing that, you had to like play the stupid card. This bit. You had to do this whole thing. What career? I know, right? Don't worry. In 3 months, it's going to be on the Joe Rogan podcast. Wait. What's? I'm hearing something. No response. All right. I think it's. I don't think my time for the kill stream is nigh. Okay. I don't think it's nigh.
Grade comedy club thing on your phone.
There was
while
an
we were
attempt.
Walking down Manhattan. You found the club. You put it all together. You did all the work, Grace. Ben didn't do shit.
No, he found the comedy club that we went to in Manhattan. After it didn't work out, I found the second one through chat. Keep in mind here, what we're focusing on is you. You didn't do shit. You didn't research anything. You didn't pay for anything. I paid for all of our...
Oh, yeah. In fact, you know what? They had to buy your McDonald's, Jeremy. They had to buy your fucking McDonald's. Those McDoubles?
Bus fares. I paid for our train fares.
Gas.
That's true. You did pay for gas. You did pay for gas. That's true.
I spent some money on this. Don't talk.
But
like
why are you in charge of who did more work between me and my dad when you were the guest and we were helping you?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter, dude. They didn't have to let you stay in the fucking RV. They could have said, no, if you want to help with the brakes, that's fine too. But I don't know, you can sleep on the fucking sidewalk for all I give a shit. I mean, obviously, like, you need a place to stay, right? So they did help you out there, but you did your task. But it's over with, bro. It's time for you to go. Now, like, Jeremy's been a homeless grifter for a while, a drifter, a real life drifter, like a vagabond, I think you call them. Okay. A carpetbagger, I think is what you call them. I know that was a term back in the Civil War days, right? Post-Civil War. Carpetbagger. Is that what you call it? They put all their belongings on the carpet and they come down from the north to bomb around. That doesn't make any sense. That's not it. McDonald's, the cheaper burgers. Yeah, I like that one. McChickens. Okay, post one in chat. Oh, what's going on? A drifter. Yeah.
Ben hasn't done shit. Ben doesn't do shit. He just talks.
He doesn't need to, though. You agreed to help. He could be as lazy as possible in the apartment. It's not about what he has done. Okay?
Great. You do all the work. You make the money.
That is not true.
You're the one.
We're not talking about my dad, Jeremy.
Who
This
cares
is
if I had spent the
deflection.
whole time fucking your mother in the asshole? Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah.
Who cares?
Who cares?
What does that have to do with anything?
We're talking about you.
I have a living arrangement here. You never
Oh,
had a living
okay.
arrangement.
Thanks to Grace.
You never had
Grace. Take
you
care
never
of
had a
Ben.
business arrangement, nor did you have a collabing arrangement beyond just moment to moment.
Grace, imagine how successful you would be if Ben got off his ass. And
This
did
is
some
not. You do
shit.
your stream about this.
Imagine
Yeah,
I'm
how
you do-
sure
successful
you
lots
do
of
your
people
stream
would
about
say,
this.
You're the road
You
to
do your
success.
stream about this.
Right? Okay. We're not doing that here. If I fucked your mother in her asshole the
Imagine
entire
how
time you were
successful
here,
Grace,
it would
you
have
had to-
nothing to do with
That's hilarious. A graphic. But, yeah, it gets to the point there.
this. You're not competing with me.
No,
This
you're
is
not
a-
competing
We
with
talked
him.
about this before. This is a host-guest relationship. And you know what you're doing right now? You're making
not
this
competing
a
with anybody.
suitor and other suitor relationship.
That is true.
You're
That is what
fucking
you're doing.
crazy.
That is
Go
what you're
see
doing.
Courtney. She thinks this is what makes sense.
Let him
You're
respond.
fucking
Let him
crazy.
respond.
You're not a
Courtney.
suitor, and neither am I.
Let him respond. Go ahead.
You're a laughing stock.
I'm not going to go see Courtney.
No,
I'm a
Jeremy,
comedian.
he's
I'm
right.
should be
speaking
thinking
rhetorically.
Jeremy.
Can I respond?
I think
Yeah.
you should find a bridge. I know a great one. Mount Hope Bridge. I
Dad?
think that's where you should resolve this.
What do you mean, guys? No, my dad
Grace,
came back
you're
at his
doing
time,
all the
5:31.
work, right?
No,
Mount
no, wait,
Hope
hold on.
Bridge,
Both of you be quiet.
2
No,
minutes away.
we did not scam. Lala paid 20 minutes for 5-minute segments. We did 4 5-minute segments, and he came back at
Did we do
5:31.
4 already?
All right. And then let's take a look at the Jeremy stream here. At OPC Don, Jim, and Gamer of the Damned. Was Jeremy here for a little bit? What happened? Did he bail? Did he ditch? I don't see Jeremy here. Was he not invited? Is this big show he was supposed to go on? It's just OPC, Jim, and Gamer of the Damned. What exactly could they be doing? What's Fix It Friday? There's 44 people watching. Anyway. Is there anything else with the Ruby Killstream experience? I mean, it's disappointing that I missed the call. Oh, well. There'll be more opportunities. It does suck, though.
Every damn day, and they still.
Into that promo.
I am trying to see if there's other parts in it, but like it's acting up. I think the stream's over and it's fucking around. I'll catch you later. Okay. That's okay. I didn't run from the call. No, I hit the Google link that he gave me. I had it on screen. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw it with your own eyes. Ran from the call. Why would I be afraid of Ruby? You can call in any time. She knows the Discord. What the fuck do I have to be afraid about? Ain't shit Ruby can even do to me, dude. As she goes low, I'll go lower, dude. But she's not going to go low. All right. What in the world did these guys even talk about? I'm just going to start right here and see what happened.
Super drunk, and then I just crashed out on him.
What?
Or whatever.
The fuck is this?
Share
I'm sure
something.
she will.
She's always welcome.
I'm sure she will, but she'll like maybe do a little visit, a little one-time thing here and there, but she shouldn't be doing it all the
That's
time.
Edward. Okay.
That's for sure.
No, I'm sorry.
Wait, that's Edward? All right.
As far as like, I don't know what's going on with your relationship, but I feel bad that this channel put so much stress on that relationship.
Yeah.
There
was a lot of stuff. But I just want to come on because a lot of people keep DMing, asking about her, and might as well just do it all at once. I've done it in a couple chats, but just to tell everybody she's fine. She's better than ever. She's getting better, and she's feeling.
Yeah, and I had the impression that taking a break would be really good for her. Just to like not be under so much scrutiny. And BB's right. Lowercase BB, D-Dog. Yeah, D-Dog is still one of my favorites too. Anytime D-Dog wants to come back, he's got an open. All of you guys, everybody that's ever streamed on this channel, you're welcome to come back and.
You know what you should do? You should do all panels of all the rejects or whatever you want to call it.
The pan of all the rejects. This sounds familiar. I've heard this before. OPC, the YouTube wizard. Yeah. We're gonna crack. He's gonna crack the algorithm. Maybe he does. I'm spying now to gain information to see how I can crack the algorithm too.
Call it, Jim, D-Dog, Monty, just the guys that did the stream, hosted the stream. All at
was
once.
King also host on this channel as well?
King was a very early host. We've tried to do that. It's just hard to get everybody together at the same time.
I know.
And maybe we can just start the stream and just hope they call in. But we've never.
The only person that seems to have consistency around here is, I guess Ruby and I.
Actually coordinate everybody together. D-Dog especially is hard to get in touch with. He doesn't believe in social media, so he's a hard one
OPC
to
right now.
Yeah,
reach out.
Well, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. OPC fix me breaks. Hey, you made the right call on that one. Don't call Jeremy. He'll just stay at your house, eat your food, drink your beer, and hit on your daughter. Okay? That's what he'll do. And then when you try to get him to leave, he's gonna like have a fit about it.
Hey, if you were
like, think about the Jeremy situation in a way. I mean, he agreed to do work in exchange to kind of stay, at the RV for a little bit. And like, really, what we see is more of time him spending on stream than actually working. That is a shitty worker. If you okay, let's say I allow Steve, the homeless guy Steve that goes at the Easy Mart. If I allow him to stay at the shed, this shed here, allow him to sleep in it during the day, and I'm not using it, and all he has to do is like maintain it and work on it, make it better, and all this stuff with like cheap parts. I take care of the house too, take care of the yard and all that stuff. But he spends most of his time on stream talking about how he's going to work, but he's not actually working. Oh yeah, the arrangement's over. It's time to go. He got fired by John Galt. Well, shit. Then who does he have as a reference? Who's going to be his reference, man?
Is this a host of this stream?
Oh, the clickbait title?
Do this
well, yeah.
March 15th.
We're not even talking about Jeremy, are we?
Be there or not, let's see who comes on. All the streamers on one panel.
Is this
Edward? What are your thoughts on
Fix It Friday? Is this what they turned the Monty show into?
Chicana doing a stream together. They've asked to do this, and I've said I'll set up a date.
Everyone deserves a tryout, I guess, right?
Yeah, give them a shot. I know.
So
Monty
every
was a big
Friday
fan
they
of
get
both of
together
them.
and
I
how they're
think
going
she
to
would endorse
fix
at least
like
giving them
their
a
life, their
fair shake
situation.
at it.
Oh, somebody get
Lost
cut off.
Jim went.
Hello, Jim. Gamer?
Gamer's here. Hold on, Jim's coming
Hello?
back.
And StreamYard sucks.
Hold on. Did Edward get cut off?
Sorry, hello, Mr. Dadman. I see you're restreaming us.
Oh, hey, Gamer the Damned. How's it going? Yes, yes. I'm just curious. I want to know what's going on.
I accidentally exited out.
Mr.
But,
Dadman, you're restreaming us. I see you.
Well, we're not playing hide and seek. Yeah, I know you can see me. I'm not trying to hide. I'm not sniping you guys. I'm just seeing what you guys are doing.
Mr. Deadface is restreaming us.
Okay.
He's probably laughing because we don't have Jeremy. Jeremy ghosted us.
Yeah. Well, that is true.
Yeah,
Wait. Wait, Jeremy thinks he's too good for OPC and Gamer the Damned, Edward and Jim? Fuck Jeremy. Right? Can we agree? What the fuck? Jeremy W for Ghost and OPC, Gamer the Damned, Edward and Jim? I said all their names. As you like it, and I'm sober? Man, dude. Look at that. Can actually function. Jeremy? What the fuck, dude? Why do you ghost your friends like this? Oh, wait, that's right. They're not friends. It's all content.
If chat has any more questions about the Jeremy collab, I'll answer what I can. So BB's got some hate for you, Edward. Do you want to answer your critics, or do you want to just kind of have this be a
yeah, that's my stream, Gamer. I know. You know. Oh man. Well, I'll show you what's on my phone, but it might be tits and ass. Hold on here. What's the first thing on my phone? Oh shit, that's hardcore gay porn. I can't put that on the screen. Oh shit, that's bigger than King's dick right there. Oh, okay. I can move on. Those jokes are tired.
So I'll just be happy that Monty's doing better.
More gay jokes. Okay.
Oh, Edward's frozen. So maybe that's
Edward's
not gonna
frozen
work
in
out.
time. It's a spell put on my Monty. Monty's Hispanic, right? Some of those Hispanic women, man, they play in some weird like superstition, like witch doctor shit, dude.
So Gabriel, what's Deadman's take on this stream?
Gamer, I think the stream is a good panel of friends.
Don't know because I weren't listening.
Okay.
Is it weren't? Were not listening, or was not listening?
Well, he's showing that.
Was not listening. Wasn't. Anyway. I don't know because I weren't not listening. My mama always said chocolates, something. I don't know. I'm too retarded to even remember that shit. Life is like a box of chocolates. All right. Let's finish Ben cooking. Let's really finish Ben cooking Jeremy. This stuff is so good.
Yeah, we already did 4. He came back at 5:31. He left at 5:26.
Imagine that getting paid to be booted.
Yeah, you would aspire to it.
Okay, so Jeremy.
No one cares enough.
Okay, wait, hold on, Dad. Jeremy, respond to this. My dad is saying we had a host-guest situation. You are now turning this into a suitor versus suitor situation between
In
you and
some
my
sense,
dad.
we had 3 relationships going on at the same time. Hold on a minute.
Yes.
No, it's not semantics. You are acting like entitled, like you're owed something. They were nice enough to let you stay in the fucking RV. What were you thinking? I hate to agree with Ben. I hate to agree with the Thorpes, but yeah. Yeah, they used Jeremy, but that's clearly what it was. Yeah, you could stay there. They definitely they were not going to allow Jeremy to stay there for weeks. Right? Jim is abusive to John. John Frederick? Why is Jim, the Asian guy, how is he abusive to John? Are they really in a gay relationship? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Chocolates is like a box of life. That's right. Ruby's got that sassy librarian glasses on. I say Ruby. Oh my God. I mean, Ben. Jeez, maybe I am in love with Ruby. All right, Ruby. I confessed my love to you. The chat noticed it. Deep down inside, I secretly love you, Ruby. That's right. That might be the darkest thing I think I said all day today. What the fuck? Can I even make that like a thing? Just to play around with that? See what happens with it? Can I? I don't know. I love you, Ruby. I love you. Deep down inside, I have very passionate feelings about you. And it's the reason why. Nah, I don't want to turn. No. The reason why I cover you so much. I just can't turn away. I don't want to be Eskimo Bros of D-Dog. Oh, damn. Shit. I get a ride. I get a ride in that, and I'll turn around and be like, King, you fucking loser. Oh, no, that'd be so stupid. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Let's move on here.
Yeah, semantics. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? Do you know what that word means?
No, he does not.
Do you know what the word semantics means?
Tell me.
No. Do you know what it means? You just used it, so the assumption is you know what it means. So you're saying you don't know what the word means that you just used.
You got to quit playing teacher, Ben.
Do you know what the word semantics means that you just used?
Quit relying on Grace to pay the bills.
Do you know what the word...
You can't tell other people to start working when you're also unemployed. It doesn't really work.
Word means.
Grace has so much potential.
You know, I can't do it. He's not going to respond.
Grace, you got so much potential.
Grace, up to you. He's not going to deal.
Okay,
with it.
if he's
fucking
now
loser.
he's gonna try to white knight for Grace and try to be like, Grace, you have potential. You should leave Ben. The same stuff she always hears and.
That's for you tonight. Make it happen. Bye. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, I'm not booting him until I get paid. I'm not booting him until I get paid, but I will mute him.
Monty is crazy. Yeah, she is crazy. I'll just say I hear things. And guys, you can see it. You can clearly see that she's crazy. Okay, all right.
He just talks over people.
Well, then I refuse to do this. But so you want to do this bullshit?
I'm not doing your teacher bullshit, Ben.
Let's get through. Let's continue with the text. Okay, that's not going anywhere.
The word semantics has to do with words. And that's what we're doing here is using words. So saying like, hey, quit using words. Quit being specific about language. That is what we're doing here. We're using language.
No,
That's precisely what we should be doing.
There are words.
I love this part because this is funny to hear Ben like go at Jeremy about this. It's so pedantic. This whole argument is pedantic. It doesn't even need to happen. It's pointless. The only reason why we're here is because Jeremy is acting entitled. Christ, the YouTuber's back. You said Christ the YouTuber or Chris the YouTuber? Oh, sweet, dude. Look at this. Hot news. Grace Stewart broke up with her boyfriend, Jeremy. She's dating me now. Yes, this is what needs to happen. This is it. Jeremy, this is the reason why you don't have a chance, dude. And Chris, the YouTuber, is stronger than you, 100%. Have you seen those wall push-ups he can do? I bet you couldn't even do 5 of this bad boys. Real proper wall push-ups. You do 5, I'll be surprised. No, show us a stream you doing 5 proper. Keyword proper. Not being semantic about that. Keyword proper wall push-ups. If they're not proper, you're going to have to do them over again. Watch him. I know you... we share the same audience. You're going to watch him. Do that. Please. I would love to see a stream where it's like you have to constantly get him to do push-ups over and over again. Just promise you give him $1 or something. I don't know. Make it fun. Be like, I'll ban someone for like $5. No, we'll give you $5 if you do proper wall push-ups. 10 push-ups. No, 10 push-ups. $10. But of course, the goalpost continues to move. And he'd be like, Mr. Devin, why are you saying the plan out loud? He's going to know. He's not going to know. He'll listen to this. But I think he might be too retarded to figure it out. I mean, you see what we're working with here. Anyway, if y'all can make it happen, that'd be great. I'd be so happy. But like, wow, we did something. And then of course, you know, it'd be fun.
Please,
And opposed to actually getting to the
power. I can mute him.
You can respond, Jeremy, once he finishes.
Get to the point instead of filibustering.
No. You've had 35 years of fucking up and being a loser. You got plenty of time, nigga. You spend the next 30
Spot on. Dude, that right there. You have 35 years to figure out how to not be a loser. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. That was so on point. Hold on.
I can mute him.
You can respond, Jeremy, once he finishes.
Get to the point instead of filibustering.
No. You've had 35 years of fucking up and being a loser. You got plenty of time, nigga.
You have 35 years of fucking up and being a loser. Oh, shit. Dude, you know what? Ben's banter skills are like fucking, they're good. They are good. Love or hate Ben, one thing's for real. Dude, he knows how to verbally throw down and get into this. Dude, he's good at that shit. Man, he will. Yeah. Fucking shit. It's like he was holding that for a while. He was like he sized up Jeremy. He was like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna reveal my true feelings when the time is right.
If you spend the next 35 years of your life the way you spent the first 35 years of your life, you will have done and learned nothing. You will be the useless scum on the bottom of a dumpster that you are now. You need to pay attention. You need to be corrected.
Not to this bullshit. No.
Yeah, you do. You need a
No.
fucking
I'm
wake
too old
up
to pay
call
attention to
like
yours.
no one has ever needed a fucking wake up call.
You know what, too? It's true. It's true. I can't disagree with anything Ben is saying here. It's yeah, it's true. Yeah. And you know what, too? I can't even be like, well, actually, Ben, what about you? Because even despite all of Ben's flaws, he's still better than Jeremy. If you want to take a look at like what does it mean to be successful? Like if it was like the game of life, okay? Let's say it was like the board game, the game of life. We'll use that as a metric here for success. Well, Ben's piece, I don't know if you ever played the game of life. It doesn't really matter. He has kids. He has stuff. Okay. Moving on. I think you understand that. He has kids. He had a family. He still has a family. Had a wife. Still, I know there's a lot of issues with Ben and all that stuff. He's done a lot more than what Jeremy has had. He's had more money's hit his bank account than Jeremy can ever imagine, for sure. So yeah, if you take that into account, Ben is objectively better. Now Ben has also had some L's, but Jeremy hasn't really achieved much of anything. I mean, I hope he achieves a stand-up comedy career, but he only had 2 open mics, and the dude thinks he's 3 months away from going on the Joe Rogan podcast. What the fuck is he going to talk about on the Joe Rogan podcast? What the fuck? But he lost everything. Yeah, he lost everything. Yeah. He could get his shit together. Ben Loved. Oh, you are optimistic, and you're a nice person. You are a nice person. I respect the optimism, but I disagree. I wish you were right. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Jeremy was great at skateboarding. Oh, yeah, that's right. He quit when he was like semi-pro before he got professional. Knowing how he is with the comedy, he probably did 2 tricks and was like, all right, I'm good. I don't know, dude. It is crazy to me. It just doesn't. The insanity is just crazy. Anyway, I'm going to play this some more. This is great stuff.
smash your fucking head on a rock because you're so stupid that you couldn't even avoid smashing your head on a fucking rock at age 35 when you're a skateboarder.
Shit
You spent
happens.
years learning how to avoid obstacles. You are going to die from Jeremy Peterson-itis, and I hope it's tonight.
All right, Jeremy, go ahead and respond.
Jeremy Peterson-itis. Okay, that was good. Jerry, were you writing that down in your new notebook? Because that was good material. That was good. Okay, that.
He's just talking.
Dude, everything about that would be great. So, yeah, I'm 35, which means I had like 35 years to figure the point, but I haven't yet. I'm homeless and I'm broke. If you wanted to laugh at you for being pathetic, I mean, yeah, that's the way to go about it. I mean, yeah.
Stupid shit.
So you have no response.
I got no responses. Not to that. I mean, it's just nonsense. It's complete
You have no
nonsense.
response to the idea that you haven't learned anything in your 35 years of life?
Yeah, I've learned some shit.
Like what?
I'm doing fine.
Well, let's see how much you've learned, actually. So let's continue.
Dude, and Grace is just burning him more. Just rubbing salt in those wounds. Okay.
Okay, let's go to the next text. Okay, so can you read your text here?
I'll give you some space. So this is how I interpreted that. You needed space. So I'll give you some space, but I'd like to keep staying in the RV and help out with the move.
So what you were proposing there was saying, I
was saying, let's get the job done. Let's finish
was that
moving the
as
garage.
long as I needed space. Wait, we got $5. Hold on, am I kicked? Wait, hold on,
Yes.
I missed a chat. Who sent the 5?
Yes, French Toast TT, this person who pretends to be your mother.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gone. I'll be back at 5:41.
Fine.
That's an interesting grift. Donate to kick the host. I mean, you guys want to play that game? I'm just the only guy. What do I do? Just walk away like the. Hey, for every dollar is a minute where the Tiger will host the stream. Okay, every dollar is a minute starting now. All right.
You can't leave me with Ben. So Ben, semantics. When I say like
You'll
this
have
is
straight up
semantics,
daddy issues now. Yep.
it means that you're getting caught up on definitions of words and you're not really following the conversation and getting to the point.
Right. If you're being pedantic about it, okay.
It's a
But
way.
when someone is twisting,
it's kind of a way of cowering away from the point, and you're filibustering.
right, and that's not what's going on.
That's exactly what's going on.
Clarifying when, like, say for example,
Giving me a
someone.
pop quiz
okay,
about
you're going to talk
definitions of
over me. Go
words.
ahead. I'm just going to sit here then. 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You're not going to
get
respect
caught
the
up on
basic
these
rules of etiquette.
definitions of words when we're talking about some real shit. That's you avoiding the point. That's you avoiding.
I'm going to put you in
what's
a
really going
position
on.
that you're very used to being in, by yourself, with no one who gives a fuck about what you.
He takes himself off the. What the fuck? Dude, they're so done with Jeremy. He removed himself off his own stream. Okay, dude, this is great stuff. This is why I like watching the Thor's Fits. Stuff like this, little stuff like this. It's funny as fuck. It's like, okay.
What's up, everybody? I guess I'm the only one left. How we doing?
last
I
man,
can't read chat
last man standing. I guess I won this.
right now. I'm on my phone. I'll get back out to my laptop. I'll see what you guys are saying. So the text from there, it kind of goes to say like, all right, you want me out. That's kind of how I interpreted the text. We're done. I thought we were going to finish with the...
Wait, what just happened? Did he take himself off? Did he just... So no one's on the stream right now. They all just walked away.
Well, I guess that didn't last long.
Wait. What, I'm gonna leave for more time. But what just happened there? He muted himself and
Yeah. He grabbed the ball and went home. But except he didn't go home. He comes right back. Because we're dealing with fucking kids. Wait. Don't quote that out. That was wrong. But no, seriously. This is. Oh man, this is crazy.
Left?
He got muted. Oh, Ben muted him, huh?
Grace, you are gone. Bye.
And now Ben kicks off Grace. I like this. Moody Ben is really good. You need him to be on stream. His grumpy, moody, old man energy. It works. I like it. I think we all like it. I think Ben kicked him. He muted him and kicked him or something. And then he kicked Grace. And do you know why he kicked Grace? It's because she wasn't respecting her time to be kicked off. There's this whole thing in the beginning of the stream, them talking about having them kicked off based on the donations and how they need to respect the time on that. Is this a bit, or is it something that's just manifesting itself like in the moment? Like, you know, when you say it's a bit, like, is it pre-planned or is it something that was kind of cooked up in the moment and just kind of works itself out and it comes across as funny? Like a haphazard bit. Does that make sense? Haphazard bit. Anyway, we're just moving on.
Some people have no respect for anything. And these young people these days have a real problem. I mostly respected my time.
I can't
out.
do these things.
My timeouts.
Read
My
me sleep.
timeouts.
Timeouts. That's right, timeouts.
Now, what's going on here? I'm going to frame this for everyone because that's a father's role. Grace is incapable of tapping into with this guy, this worm of a human being, who I had to fucking sit there with her for hours.
Oh,
saying,
he has
like,
something
I
to
don't
say.
know, it is crazy. Hours. And I've done this with this guy years ago with the same fucking guy. And instead of confronting this guy, she basically takes his side and fucks me over and gets me all worked up because I'm the only one who can speak anything resembling the truth. Why can't she do that? Why can't Grace?
Wait, there was a moment here where Grace was taking Jeremy's side? When was that? When? Wait, what?
Speak the truth to someone who, I get it when he was here, like, you got to be careful. That is not the case now. No one's afraid of Jeremy. Why not tell him the fucking raw truth?
Yeah, tell him the raw truth. Okay, stop treating Jeremy with like gloves. Ben felt it. Yeah, Ben was insulted by something. I'm not exactly sure. It kind of seemed like she was on his side, but he doesn't see it that way. Huh. I guess it wasn't very clear. It wasn't very obvious. And then we have a moment where there's like nothing happening.
When are you coming back on, Grace? 5:40?
They don't even know. All right,
Sure.
But I'm a little bit.
Sure.
What's going on is you're playing the nice person, so I'm the one who has to tell the truth, and you get to stay out of it.
Okay.
That's the role you've been playing for years and years and years and years.
Mhm.
And I know that if I'm not here, you will eventually
Yeah.
get to where I am.
Yeah.
But I take the heat off you,
Mhm.
which I'm happy to do.
Mhm.
But you get to like then psychologically, you
It's
go
the
down to
worms
being
again?
Like, okay, I'm the reasonable one.
Those damn
You want that?
worms.
It's fine, but I mean,
I kind of thought we were doing like good cop, bad cop because I'm running the stream, so I'm gonna like redirect him to the texts and.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, good cop, bad cop is a good dynamic. If you're going to be the central host, you should be the nicer one. That's why oftentimes I play more of a nice guy. It is my core a vibe, if you want to call it that anyway. Get along just to get along, whatever. I get that.
You bring the fire, but that's fine if you want to. Do you want to do it the other way or whatever? I think I completely. I mean, I know I agree with you.
What is the relationship here? Mine with Jeremy?
It's ours.
I
with
don't
Jeremy.
have any relationship with Jeremy, really.
And you think that's different for me?
Yeah, you have one. He's a psycho simp. Okay, like, so whether you like it or not, you have this relationship. He's a creepy, crazy maniac who has
And he wants your hand in marriage, and he's going to force it, whether you like it or not.
his attention directed towards you.
As central host, has Devin been infected? Uh-oh. Maybe I have. Maybe that's why I've been pooping so much today. Oh, man.
You haven't noticed that?
True, yeah, but
there's
we both
suspicious
You have a
burritos
relationship.
that I
You might
ate.
say, well, I don't reciprocate his feelings. Okay, neither does Jim's neighbor.
They might have had some
But that woman
worms.
has a relationship with
They might have been
crazy Jim.
from Rhode Island.
That's true, yeah.
Okay? And God's put that person
Think?
in her life. And I think, it is what it is. I think it's up to her to figure that out. And it's up to you to
Oh, they're getting ads too. Shut the Jewish ads off. Look at that. See, I respect you guys. Once I hit the wait, I did turn the ads off this stream, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's good. There should be no ads. They're off. If you do see an ad, that's beyond my control. Anyway, I just want to say I like that policy moving forward. I reach a certain threshold, I turn off the ads, I'm good. We're all good. Yeah.
figure this out. I don't really know how this helps.
Okay, well, that's fine. I was just playing like moderator, but okay, Jeremy, you're back,
Okay,
by
so
the way.
that's fine. Like, what makes sense here?
Well, I was gonna wait until we got to the later texts, but I get what you're saying. I'm going between two modes here, and okay, so I'll switch modes. Okay, so I
So
have.
you're saying I'm making conscious decisions? No, you're not. These are all just programming decisions.
Okay, all right, fine. Well, I'll try to
Come
make a
from your
conscious decision
interactions-
now to
They
change.
come from your interactions with your mother.
Give her some credit, Ben.
Oh, fuck off, Jeremy.
Oh, there we go. Fuck off, Jeremy. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Brace.
Okay, so
And
the
he's
other thing you're doing is
roboting.
you're allowing chat to hustle you. They're saying like, I want to get to the end of this. I don't care. I don't care if we're here for 15 hours straight. I don't fucking care
Okay.
about you and your autistic need to finish this. Click off if you can't handle it. Okay, I think there's a kind of interesting situation. In some sense, I appreciate Jeremy being here because usually people don't want to do this.
True.
Because they feel like they're getting kicked under the bus.
True.
Which I would gladly, if you want to frame it that way too, like you need to be kicked under 10 fucking buses and then 10 18-wheelers and then 10 trains and then have 10 fucking planes land on your fucking head. And maybe at some point in that, it might dawn on you that you need to switch gears a little bit. And it didn't work, right? At the end of it, we wouldn't be seeing you. But maybe at some fleeting moment
working out just
in
fine
the
for me,
10
bud.
after 10 after 10 after 10, you
I
might
just
say,
had somebody
I guess
confirm
my
that
whole,
they paid-
I got
they
it,
paid for
bro,
my hotel for the
isn't
next how many
working.
days.
Right before you are pulled down into hell for all eternity for being the fucking loser that you are. But whatever you want to say, in some sense, good that you're here. And I think what we have is this interesting situation where people go, watch, he'll do this. I say it's host guest. He goes, oh, it's business. And it's also collabing. And it is a little bit complicated. There is a kind of
That's true.
business relationship about like helping us out.
Yep.
There is a host guest relationship, which he's now saying like is actually, so all these people do the math. They have a little cheat sheet in there. Not cheat sheet, they have a little accounting.
A tally.
And they do the math in a way.
Oh, this is the part where they start doing the math to try to figure out who had more value versus the Thorpes and Jeremy. Now this part is so stupid. It's not needed. And this is the part where it's like, okay, wait a second. We're getting so dumb in this. This might just be a work. Or this whole thing is not a work. I don't believe the whole thing is a work. But I do think this part here is a way to extend the fucking situation for sure and to milk it for all it's worth. And you know what? That's what you do when you get when you get good meat like this. You got to work it. Okay. I mean, Grace right here had content right in her lap. They had to. I mean, you had Jer Bear once again say that he wants to marry her. And all they did was ask him to leave. Everyone who don't know should be ashamed. Yeah. I mean, some people who donated, they probably just want to be entertained. I know there's like a moral aspect to it, ethical aspect. I don't think they're thinking that deeply about it. I don't know. It's like, you know, when you see that homeless person on the street and you give them $1 or $5 or whatever it is you give them, if you do give them anything, and they spend that on booze, and you don't know all the things that they do. I mean, I don't know. Would I donate it to her? Not in good faith. It's just kind of enabling what's happening here. But anyway. Yeah, I'll play the rest here.
That is worlds different than we're doing the math.
That's true. Yes.
Now, someone, when they're doing the math, is bat shit crazy. Okay?
Yes.
But when you ask them, okay, so let's do the math. Let's look at the relationship. Let's look at what you did. All of a sudden, what happens, Jeremy?
Oh, then that's a really dumb reason to give them donations. They want to gamble on Kick. Hey, you know what? When you give them donations, it's not even going to them. It's going directly back to Kick. The house always wins, dude. That's the plan. That is the plan there. You'll make money. You'll just spend the money to gamble, and it just goes back to them. Yep. Oh man, it's kind of interesting because wow. So you might as well just not give them any money.
What happened? You got real uncomfortable, right? Because I said, what did you actually fucking do? You fucking ruined our brakes so that OPC had to fix them, which, okay, but like, what is that worth? What would a mechanic pay you?
Oh, and Jeremy says he's not the one who ruined the brakes. It was that Daniel guy, the guy that was helping him out. But you were standing there helping the Daniel guy with the brakes. You even said, go get the hammer. What the fuck? I'm going to blame that guy. And that guy only came over to help you guys out. The moment he was banging on it, though, you probably said, hey, we don't need your help now. We're good. But you didn't say that. You made it seem like you knew what he was doing.
To take a job which should take, by your estimation, an hour or two and cost no money because we already had the pads, and turn it into a 10-hour job that cost $550.
You're saying I ruined your break.
What would they pay you at the end of that?
your
They would
breath,
punch
man.
you in the fucking
Ben,
face and
calm
say, I never
down.
want to see your
Calm
fucking
down.
broke loser ass here again.
Calm
now you
down,
can say,
Ben.
no.
And how many times did he spin it on stream? Like, he did it on stream. He was like, all right, I'm going to be working on the brakes today. Or, hey, I'm going to be cleaning the garage today. And, like, it seemed like he spent more time talking to his phone, talking to his stream than working. Right? Is that just me? You know what I don't do when I'm at work? Fire up a stream. Why? I don't have time for that shit. Not because it would be a massive HIPAA violation and all that stuff. I mean, coffee is very serious business. The customers do not want to be exposed and all that. But yeah, I don't have time for that. Yeah, they would sue for sure. Yeah, well, there might be someone there that might punch, but yeah, there would be lawsuits and stuff like that. I mean, if you fucked up their brakes like that, yeah, for sure. You took it to a mechanic and they said they knew what they're doing and they banged around the brakes and fucked them up. Yeah, we're talking. Or you'd be taking them to court if they're even worth any money, you know. I mean, if you go to some. If you go to some guy who claims he's a mechanic, you're probably not going to get anything out of him, right? Are you going to sue him? He probably doesn't have any money. Did Jeremy even YouTube? Yeah, actually they did. He was in the apartment with Ben, and they watched lingerie videos and how to fix the brake videos. I don't know how he messed him up. I did not watch that stream where OPC Don was working on the brakes. I don't know what happened there.
No,
Let's get on
no,
with the
that's not
text
true.
messages,
They
Grace.
would say the effort was worth
Let's get
the
on
laugh.
with
Now, let me rain money on you, nigga. Let me rain it down. Woo! How
Okay.
many hundreds?
Okay.
How many thousands for that?
Okay.
You're a fucking loser.
She said that. She said that okay really fast because her dad said the N word, and he got to make. He has to walk the. Grace is doing her part. Come on, Dad. It's real.
I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad for everyone who's ever
Grace,
had
let's
to
get to the
deal
point
with
where
it.
I
Hold
ask
on,
you to
Dad.
marry
Starting with
me.
myself.
Let him respond, Jeremy. As far as the breaks go, okay, I have a little chart here. Okay, so
No, you're doing it wrong. There are 3 different
Let her-
accountings here.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on one second.
Okay, you have to distinguish the 2.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, Grace,
let me
you're
see.
doing it wrong.
The 3.
Okay. Insert
God,
column
don't you know how to
left.
do a chart?
Okay, so here we have
how to do a
collabs.
matrix.
Here we have business.
Yeah.
Personal.
You can maybe say Daniel.
That's
ruined
the whole
breaks, but
chat?
even then, those breaks. Were
I mean, that's the whole
shot.
chart?
Those breaks were.
Oh,
that
okay,
chat
okay.
saw
You see what
those
I'm saying?
breaks. You guys wore 'em
Contributions
down to the point
individually.
where they were
From
This is where they go through bit by bit who contributed more, Jeremy or the Thorpes. Okay. All right.
From each
You're
person
welcome to
involved.
argue your point.
I mean, do I really care? No. Is it entertaining to watch them like fight over this? Yes. Who for this past week of streams, who did more? I think I watched more of Jeremy than I watched Ben. Ben was kind of like background. Grace was the one holding the camera. While Jeremy and Daniel were fucking up the breaks. Okay. I don't know, man. I think if you had to pick and choose who did the most, let's say for collab, who did the most there, it's 50. I would say 50-50 on that. Like this was a wild week. This was a good week for like content for the Thorpes and Jeremy. It was good stuff. But I don't like this matrix. How do you have contribution to the collab, and then you have business and personal? This is stupid.
Points, but we're going to now get into the fine grains.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say business. No, land. Let's say host guest. Okay, but we're gonna talk about all of this in terms of relative value.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk about it in terms of money, but some things are not quantifiable here
about
exactly.
Jeremy,
But let's
Grace,
talk about it in
Ben?
terms.
He probably replaced the rotors too, because they were fucked up. But
The money. Okay, and you're not going
Ben,
to
you
talk
gotta
over
step-
me while I'm
Jeremy,
talking,
stop!
you fucking
Stop!
loser.
oh, that was loud.
Jeremy, you're ruining the fucking panel. He's
Stop
setting something
talking.
up. Shut up.
No, I'm not. Grace.
All right, well, let's
Ben
let
won't
him
shut
talk.
up.
Okay,
I'm
say
not
your
the one
piece
that needs
then.
to
Say
shut
your
up.
piece. Say your
Tell
piece.
us when we can talk on our own channel.
All right, I will. Ben,
I will say they are going to something that doesn't matter. We're here to talk about the messages. What is this?
should talk less. Grace should talk a lot more. And I'm a guest on your panel. I should be able to chime in when I feel it's necessary or appropriate.
That's not how being a guest on a panel is. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're a guest on the panel, you're not allowed to just say whatever, whenever. The host does conduct it. They are the conductor of that stream, of that channel there. Anyway.
Okay.
Right, and once
Take a little break.
Once again, his idea is being a guest on a panel is talking whenever you feel like it. Have you ever seen yourself get booted off panels? I've seen you get nothing but booted off panels.
That is true.
And then you take your guitar out, and then you get double booted.
Yep.
And people not only boot you, but they personally fucking hate you.
You know what? I've been having dreams of buying a guitar to do guitar streams for you guys. You guys have never seen me play the guitar or bass. I used to play them. Oh. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe. I don't know. Bass is kind of hard to do. I like the bass more, but it just I mean, you're not really gonna hear it. You just more like feel. Anyway, let's move on.
For bringing nothing to the panel. That's why you're the slime at the bottom of
Guitar content.
You're the boydest of the boydest of the boydest loser.
Mm-hmm.
People hate. They remember you being on their panel for even a minute or two.
Don't.
And they continue years later.
I might just purchase an acoustic guitar, just to have one. I used to have one. It's good to have one. I mean, the power might go out, so I probably needed to get it today, because when the power goes out during the deep freeze, I want to be able to play "Kumbaya, My Lord" with my kids gathered around, and we like eat some meat that was grilled. I don't know. Okay, we just play some music, country music. Anyway, we're moving on.
To writhe in frustration for the way you did what you did with that.
Mm-hmm. I remember it
Fucking
personally.
Asshole.
He would talk over everyone just to do it. He had nothing to say.
We can have him on. All right, we'll just mute him. Oh, he's leaving now. Okay.
Is that what he's
got a lot
doing?
to do.
No, he's there.
When you're
Looks
held
like
to
he's
account,
jacking off.
right? Sure, that's what happened with your parents.
Why does he always look so smug like that?
That's what happened with your siblings who think you're a fucking loser more than we do. That's what happened with every academic person who was like, hey, this is Utah Valley University. The only way you can fail out of here is if you're Charlie Kirk and you get shot in the fucking neck, right? But you managed to fuck up anyways. How did those conversations go? I bet you had to have a smoke. I bet you had to go outside. And
You gotta use electric guitar with an amp. Yeah. Oh, I could probably do something like that. I would like to get it wired up though. I'll actually play it into the. I mean, recording is gonna for streams. This would be fucking weird. Oh, that's a disconnect there. Fuck. I don't have an actual mixer. I just have this virtual mixer.
figure something out. I bet you needed to go to the bathroom for exactly 22 seconds, which is physically impossible, right? Isn't that how it went? And they went, look, there's nothing I can really do here, right? But like, you're doing pretty well. How is it going with every female you've ever been with? Because you said, I've done well, except for the past 10 years. I bet it didn't go very well.
Dude, and all he can do is take it because it's true.
You can respond.
You muted me, so I'll unmute myself once again.
Go ahead.
I didn't mute you.
My family loves me, Ben. Let's not talk about my family.
I don't know if that is true. Okay. Well, more information is probably going to come out about that in the near future, depending on what happens. But I did play a little part of that today.
No, they don't.
My brother is my biggest fan. You guys
Really? How
understand?
much
My
money has
brother
he sent
watches
you?
my
How much
stream.
money has he sent you?
I'm not going to answer that
How
question.
many?
but he has
Why
sent
didn't
me
your
money.
family, if they love you and they know you want a comedy career, why
You're
is
not
it that we
asking
were the
right
ones who got
questions,
you up?
Ben. Ben, you're
Oh,
not asking
okay.
the right questions.
So we all know the truth. Your family hates you because you're fucking inconceivably
You're not
pathetic
asking the
as
right
a loser,
questions.
right?
You call
So-
yourself a teacher.
Like it's crazy how like he is homeless. Like he just I don't know why Jeremy doesn't go back home. Or I know it's bad to like move in back with your parents or with a brother or something, but if you don't have anything, you need to rebuild something in dire straits. Where would you go? Where do you go? Do you go on your own? Try to live it on your own? Do you fall in love with some online girlfriend, not a girlfriend, online streamer, and try to like go to her place to live with her? Like, what do you do? Have you? Now, I've never been in this situation. I don't know if you guys have ever been in this situation. Have you ever been so destitute where it's like you are essentially living in your car, trying to figure out where you're going to stay, and never been there. Always been working, always trying to, found a way to make things work. I can't believe that he wouldn't even have like a family that he can go to or something, you know? It's so odd. Not even a cousin. Not a cuz. Deadman, he's Mersh. What would Mersh do? Well, Mersh would live in his car until he could afford housing. He did. Mersh has housing. Jeremy might qualify for government housing. Why would he not? He would just have to live next to black people, which I know. Jeremy loves interviewing them. As long as he doesn't say the N-word, I think he's fine. Yeah, Mersh would go to Royce's place. Exactly. Well, Mersh had a friend. Jeremy doesn't have a friend. Huh. Perspective, huh?
Sure. You can tell yourself your family loves you. I can say, like, right, yeah. Well, you should have a bumper sticker. Jesus loves me. Everyone else, including my family, thinks I'm a fucking asshole. But Jesus loves you.
Would your family be proud of what? Would your family be proud of what you sent last night? Would your family be proud of that?
Talked to them today. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you tell them
They're
what you
very proud
said?
of what
Did
I'm
you
doing.
tell them what you said to a girl who was hosting you? Did they tell you? Did you tell them?
What, that I'm in love with you, that I want to marry you?
While staying in her RV.
Right after she very
After she
politely
said,
said the collab was over.
get
Did you tell
There's no way he shared that with them. No way.
them that?
Yeah. Yeah, I made my move.
Yeah, you told them that.
No, I didn't tell them that part, no.
Why not?
Because it's cringe?
Because I didn't want to bring that up.
Right, because it's
they already know.
embarrassing. Because
They
it's
already know the
terrible.
story.
My friend-
They already know the
it's not
story.
embarrassing.
You're a fucking loser. If they're polite with
told
you
them
on the
about
phone,
the-
it's just because they don't want to have to pay the burial costs.
I told
That's
them about-
fine.
They don't want to have to pay the burial costs. Okay. All right. Good. You know, really, the person who's cooking the most here today is actually Ben. It's a lot of good zingers. For sure.
You'll be a John Doe when you float up
Getting
to the
on
top of the
stage.
Mount Hope Bay.
I told them about
John Doe. They don't have to pay anything, and you know what? They'll be grateful. Phew. Finally, I don't have to get this fucking phone call from this fucking loser who's taken every opportunity afforded to him and thrown him down the toilet because he thinks he's better than all of that. They hate you.
Yeah, he's 35. Also, wait, isn't Grace, not Grace, Ruby, isn't Ruby 35 too? And she's in a situation where she's trying to figure it out, you know? Her housing's kind of paid for on some arrangement by her mom. But Ruby does have a job. She is trying to do things, though sometimes she takes some steps backwards. And I'll give her props for having a job. Might not be the best job, but she has a job. She has family support there. She has a safety net that helps her out. Okay. And seems to be active in her life to also try to help her with not just housing, but I think the whole like restraining order thing, I think her family kind of helped out with that. And I think that was a smart decision. Not for content. For content, it was a horrible decision. Okay, but if I'm thinking if I'm actually thinking here, I guess with my heart, not really my heart here, but with care, it was the right call, and it's good that she's moving away. It's going to be a painful, kind of weird experience. I wouldn't say painful, but weird experience in the sense that there's the thing you used to talk about all the time was part of your life and part of your content, and now you can't. Now you have to move on. It's like, oh, okay, fuck, shit, what the fuck do I talk about now? Shit, god damn it. Well, she'll figure that out. Anyway, I was just really comparing the two there. One has it more together than the other for sure. Out of the two, Ruby's definitely a winner, and Jeremy is it's taking L's. You always rooting for Jeremy? Well, people like to root for the underdog. You know, but eventually, I mean, the dog just sucks sometimes, you know?
And I agree with them 100%. You are a loathsome piece of
Well,
shit.
Ben, now you're just lying. I get it. You're trying to be entertaining. I get it.
No, that's coming from right here, bro. Right from the heart. You fucking suck.
You suck, Jeremy.
And I think you suck.
Damn, you heart to heart, you suck.
Sometimes, Ben. Sometimes they're cool.
Like, there are people who suck, but like
Sometimes
you
you're all right,
redefine sucking on a whole fucking new level.
You suck so much,
Like,
you
Ben, can
redefined
just
it.
chill out a little
Telling
bit?
a person
Instead of-
it doesn't even begin.
It's like you wouldn't know what sucking
How
is. Look at
much
Jeremy.
you
He
fucking
sucks so
suck.
much.
Okay, now listen, listen, listen.
You thought that was
listen, listen,
sucking.
listen,
Holy
listen.
shit.
I feel bad for the fucking Mount Hope Bridge and Bay to have to even have you touch them as you perish as you should. I feel bad
No, Jeremy. That's hilarious.
for St.
So,
Peter in
Ben,
heaven
if you
having
could
to
just,
even
like,
bother judging you.
if you
You're
weren't
such
trying
a
so hard to
fucking
be entertaining-
loser.
Okay,
You
so
understand
let's
that
go
you
through.
exist?
Yeah, that's a whole new measurement of suckage. Whoa. How much did they suck? Dude, it was Jeremy levels of sucks. But Jeremy levels. Jeremy Peterson levels? Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. So let me see what they got here. Viewership. Oh, this was hilarious. Because, like, with sharing viewers, Jeremy was like, yeah, I think I gave you, like, let's see, is that, say 50? Say 30. 30 viewers? It's like, yo, we share the same audience. If you get 30 and they get 250, but if, like, you stream at the same time, you're not getting 30. You might get, like, 10. But when they stop streaming, you might get 30. But if you stream with them, yeah, they're all watching them. It's kind of like if the Thorps are streaming when I'm streaming, like a lot of people are just gonna be watching the Thorps directly. Some people will be watching me, and let me just go and say this: yeah, like if you want to support them, you support them. Whatever. Hey, I know that they are aware of what happened with Ethan Klein and those people who would watch Ethan Klein and say not to give support to Ethan Klein and all that stuff. You know, I do recall that. Okay, so let me just put it out there. If you want to support them as content creators, you do what you want to do. Okay, yeah, all right. They make the content that I react to. Yeah, I react to it. Yeah, all right. We share this ecosystem. Yeah, okay. But we share a lot of viewers, is what I'm saying. At they can't exactly count a view pickup like this. Viewers make up their own call on who they want to watch. Yeah, exactly. But there is like a shared audience ish kind of. Anyway. But let's skip over this part. Okay, let's skip more.
The collaboration, the whole content aspect of what we're doing is over. I still assume that you guys wanted help with the garage.
So, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. When you say I'll give you some space when you're staying in my home, you're saying I'm in a position of power. I'm going to give you something that I don't have to give you.
Yeah, you said you're going out of town. You're done collaborating in terms of content. I'll back off, but the job isn't done yet. We still need to clean out the garage, so I can still do that.
So what was your let's ask this. So if you were to give me some space in my own home, what would that look like?
I just wouldn't text you, contact you.
Where would you stay?
I would talk to Ben. I thought Ben and I were cool, and I thought you guys wanted help with the move.
Okay, so if your boss fired
So I would
you,
I would just interact with Ben.
you would just interact with Ben.
Remember, this is coming from you, Grace.
Right,
Ben
it's
and I
coming
had
from me. I said we and us in the original
He just can't process this. He doesn't understand.
text. Do we have to go back to the
I
original
didn't know
text?
Ben was
text?
turning on me.
No, do we have to go back to the original text?
I thought Ben and I could have been cool through the weekend. I thought I was gonna hang out with Ben while you were in Austin. And
Hey,
then I could keep working.
we've been in collab mode for 2 weeks now. You're most welcome to stay tonight, but I wanted to give you a heads up on the situation from our side. Of
Well,
course,
that makes
anytime
sense,
you're traveling in the
Grace.
area in the
It's a little bit
future,
good.
you're welcome to stay with us. We had a fun time collabing.
And that's them saying it's time for you to go. Very simple. You didn't have to pout about it.
Yeah, so it sounds like I'm still kind of welcome.
I said you're welcome.
No, like welcome later on. He just doesn't have anywhere to go, dude. That's what this. It's homeless man thinking. It's homeless man thinking. It is. You know how they say like homeless have like mental illness. Maybe you get the mental illness before you become homeless too. Maybe it's possible. Anyway,
Stay with us in the future, which is no longer true.
But we had just finished working on the garage a little bit, and there's still a lot more work to be done.
Okay.
You didn't tell me that.
If your
like,
boss,
that's why I
Jeremy,
wanted to verify
Jeremy,
if it's time for me to leave.
if your
Or am I
boss
still gonna help
fires
you guys
you,
finish
Jeremy,
with-
you're not this stupid.
There's
If
nothing in there that says that you fired me.
I'm not your boss.
That's what
I'm giving you a
don't
hypothetical.
understand.
If your boss fires you,
You never said
would you
anything
say,
about
I
you're
assume
fired.
you want me
she's getting louder in my ears, man.
to stick around to do the work?
You just tell me that you need some space, and that's how I interpret it. You get a little stressed out from the content. I get it. I can still work with Ben. We can help, or I
No,
can
no,
help
no, no, no,
you
no,
guys
no, no,
get
no.
moved.
Jeremy. I said we, us, our. I did not say, I only said that I was tired. I said we, us, our. I was not saying me, not Ben. I said we. It was we, not I in that original text.
Okay, yeah, he's not understanding.
35.
You know me, Ben. Grace, you know me.
Who is responsible
Having
for
these
that? Who
expectations
is
for me
responsible for that?
and trying to put me on blast on your show like this
Who
is
is
Whoa, back up. What happened here? What? Ben comes back. I don't know if I've seen this part because there's parts in this that are just like crazy. Like Ben going at Jeremy is just so good.
with that? Okay. So
This is fucking hilarious.
I chose to do certain actions, which I then later say made me incapable of acting rationally. Okay. I have two
Yeah.
things to say about
Sometimes
that.
we let
Who? Wait a minute.
quit playing this
Okay, go
card,
ahead. You
Ben.
talk. Okay,
Come
you talk.
on,
I have a
dude.
couple of questions following up. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're familiar with my content, my brand, what I'm doing.
It's what content? What brand? What is he talking about?
Quit acting surprised when I do something that's a little weird.
Okay, that's
I'm
a separate
an
issue. I'd
alpha
like to
strip.
stay on
I'm
what
a
you
freak.
said. We're gonna stay on one point.
I'm trying to
okay?
build a career
and it's
in
about
comedy.
accountability. Who is it?
I thought at one point his content was just having a morning show talking about how Ava and Ruby and Grace are a bunch of whores while he plays guitar in the background. And I used to like listening to that. It was something I listened to while doing my morning route at work. It was some like I consider it like amateur AM radio time. I kind of liked it, but then the brand completely changed into whatever the hell this is.
That is responsible for making sure that the actions which they freely choose to do keep them in a state of mind in which they can make good choices. Who is responsible for that
know me.
at age 35?
You know me, Ben. Grace, you know me.
Who is responsible
Having
for
these
that? Who
expectations
is
for me
responsible for that?
And trying to put me on blast on your show like this
Who
stupid.
is responsible?
Chat
So you're not
knows
going to
me.
answer the question.
You guys know my brand. You guys know what I'm working towards. If you're gonna like sit here and try to
I'm
make me
asking
out
you
to
a
be
question
some
as a human
rational,
being,
normal
not about
guy,
your
that's
brand.
not me.
Okay,
Your
wait, hold on.
What a crazy double down cope that is. Guys, why are you trying to make me seem rational? I'm not even rational, guys. I'm insane. I'm crazy. I'm the wild guy. It's all just deflection of like he's trying very hard to mask like his insecurity, his vulnerability here, that he is deeply in love with Grace and he doesn't want to come off like he is. He doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to be real with it. So he tries to lie to us, lying to himself. He's the only one who actually probably believes the lie. But we know there's levels to this, but not very many levels. It's like a 5-layer bean dip. Okay, that's what it is.
Fucking sucks.
Dad, he's saying-
I told you where you
to
should.
do. I'm
Your
trying to do
brand
something
should end
different.
tonight at the Mount Hope Bridge.
He's saying
Yes,
he's
I know
not
your
rational.
brand. I'm trying to help
Okay,
you
wait,
to
Jeremy.
rebrand
Dad,
as a
Jeremy is
human
coming
being.
up with a new cope for this behavior. Okay, his new cope is this was content that he was doing, and he was doing his brand,
content,
which is being
absolutely.
irrational.
Okay, fine. You're a fucking idiot, and you own it. Good.
Okay, so why are you defending
Can we get
it
the
then?
Mount
We'll see
Hope
who it
content
works out
tonight?
for in the end.
Ben, no, you can't do that. Can we get the Mount Hope content tonight? Oh man.
Can we get the Mount Hope Bridge content?
Wait,
That's on
Jeremy,
brand.
Jeremy, if
you jumped into one body of water and nearly died. Let's do it again. That's on brand.
Stop.
Keep
No.
the branding
That's
consistent.
lazy, Ben.
Have
You're saying
an
it's such a
interaction that ends
lazy
up with you
response.
nearly
Come
dying
on,
in a
dude.
body of water. I'm all for
But I had a crazy panel later on, which was a lot of fun, and someone to bring up. I think it was Dan. Our Imperious brought up how like whenever you listen to Jeremy, it almost sounds like he's like like there might be a bottle of pills next to him, or maybe like a shotgun next to him, maybe something that would be like some sort of way to take him out, like he's on the verge, he's walking the line of self-deletion just at any moment. Maybe you guys think
Let's
that
go.
about me too.
Can I give you the
Lazy
coordinates?
response.
I can tell
I'm
you where to
building
park.
a comedy career. I'm working my bit.
Okay, so that's not.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Jeremy,
Okay, what's
wait,
going on right now is
everybody
fucking
needs to be quiet.
now-
Wait, hold on. Everybody
You guys
needs to be
are acting
quiet.
like a bunch of-
Jeremy, you need to be
You guys
quiet.
are
Hold,
acting like a
Jeremy,
bunch of
Jeremy, you need to be quiet.
Losers.
Okay,
What I'm doing is
Jeremy,
funny.
Jeremy, your it's a bit thing doesn't work here because for the past
does.
2
It
hours,
absolutely does.
you have been defending your text messages. If this was a bit, you would not be defending them as
Boom. Yes.
making sense. Do you understand how that works?
It's a
But
part
what
of it.
one of the
That's
problems with
stupid,
streaming
Grace.
is that
Come
people.
on.
All right, Grace, I'm going to talk
It's
now. So
fucking
Jeremy's
funny.
not going to because we already
It's
get the
fun.
cope. I'm going to respond rationally because I do claim to be a human being who's responsible for his actions.
Mhm.
And if I say something fucking stupid right now, I'm not going to say, "Oh, it was hot in here. I was in a bad place. My anus was itchy," or whatever nonsense excuses.
Why is it always butt
losers
stuff?
like this use to justify their stupid actions? Now, this is the problem with streaming. Whenever you fuck up, what do you say? What do idiots say?
It was a bit.
It was a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So, if that's all it is, and so what is it? What is a bit? What is a bit? Do you know, Mr. Comedian? Do you know what a bit is? What's a bit in comedy? You're a comedian. Call up Rudy, who's not hosting you, who you're not going out with tonight.
We're
Call
back
him up
into
because he's your bro.
semantics, folks.
Call
We're
him
back
up
into
right now.
semantics.
Oh yeah, hey, by the way, what is all the stuff that Jeremy talks about having like a comedy friend who's going to like take him out to like open mic stuff? Is that stuff even been happening? And he's just cooking up lies left and right, serving them all willy-nilly. It's crazy. Like the guy had 2 open mics. I hope he gets more. Sure, fine, whatever. There, I said that part, but like, it's so infuriating. It's like, okay, well, you have a lot more you got to do before you can say like you're a comic. Like you gotta work it more. You can't just do it twice and say you're a comedian. You can't just go to an MMA dojo twice and say you're a UFC fighter. That's not how this works.
Use your fucking fingers while you're still.
No, he did not open mic with Ava. He chickened out.
Something so much
dial him
funnier
up
going
and
on
ask
here,
him what a
Ben, and you're
bit
missing
is.
it, dude.
What is a
You're
bit?
missing it.
What's
You're
a
missing
bit?
the
What's the
content
answer?
here.
What's a bit?
No, actually, Mersh is a more successful comic than Jeremy. Mersh's set was longer for sure, and I think, if I remember correctly, Mersh actually got more laughs. It's painful, but if we want to do a side-by-side comparison, we can. But that might be against terms of service on YouTube, because if you were to watch that stream, Mersh and Jeremy's stand-up comedy back-to-back, side-by-side for comparison, it was so bad, there is a good chance you guys, it's pretty much like promoting self-deletion is what I'm saying. I cannot do it. Mersh did have a CD. Well, there you go. Not rated, by the way. No one could survive long enough to rate Mersh's comedy CD, comedy album. That's the challenge there. Can you listen to all of Mersh's comedy album and still live?
Bit. What's a bit?
I'm the bit.
What's a bit?
I'm
What
the
is
comedy.
a bit?
What is a bit?
Oh, that's semantics.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. Jeremy thinks he is the joke. He wants to become like the Joker, like in the Joker movie. Like, he is the joke. He is the joke. It makes sense to me, but I don't know if I'm explaining it the way. He's a living, breathing, walking joke. He wants you guys to laugh at his life. He is the butt of the joke. Okay.
I'm bringing.
What is a bit?
So, all right, I'm gonna ask Grace.
You guys
so
are
mute
trying to
him.
make this into something
Mute him.
serious.
Okay, so you're not going to
And
answer.
I'll ask you what a bit is, Grace.
A bit is pretending to do something for comedic effect for an audience.
Right. Can a person be a bit?
A human being.
A person can do a bit. A person can play a character, can play a role. Yeah, you can do that.
No.
No, because
well, that's where they're stupid. Yeah, a person can be a bit if they're like Chris Farley doing the motivational speaker. That was a bit. Okay. If you were to try to do that on a live stream, that would also be a bit different environment, but you could probably do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. You know? Me dressed up as a big baby gyrating on a motorcycle. That's a character. It's fucked up. It's wild. It's not something I do. It's not like that's like me at all. It was put out there to be fucked up, be wild, to get a certain effect. Yeah.
Because what's lacking? If a person is a bit, we call them a lolcow.
A lolcow.
And they usually end up like this idiot should end up tonight.
You know, I kind of wonder if like someone like Chris Farley would have, if it wasn't for like Hollywood and stuff, would have become no. Because there are some locales that are like, I guess they consider themselves comics or comedians, and they do that, and they do have a reputation in those fields, but they also are locales in their own right as well. I mean, someone could just be crazy in the mind too, you know, and not really understand. Besides, like, being a locale is like, I mean, there's things I do that are like locale behaviors, which I know, which is whatever. I don't really give a shit. You know, it's like what level are you of that? Are you self-aware? Like, do you kind of like walk that line? Like, what are you doing? For Jeremy, it's like he's not aware. I don't think he's aware of what's happening. I think he thinks he's in control of it, but he's not in control. Locales usually aren't that talented. Okay. Like Boogie. Yeah. Though his Francis videos back in the day, they did go viral. Is that not success? They were kind of funny back in the day. But rewatching them now, it's hard to, because it's like, this is clearly just a bit. Because you could, if you rewatch them, you're like, wait a second. It almost seems like this was like they were told this was going to happen. Good night, Ben Loves.
Right?
Yes.
And we all go, well,
Locales are never
that's
self-aware.
what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
A better term, I think a more technical term for it, is a buffoon. Someone who takes the gift of life given to them by God and uses it to confuse other people for no reason whatsoever. This makes us all, what is the normal reaction to a buffoon? Someone, instead of engaging in life, decides to act like a butt fuck and make everyone else
It's always butt fuck. It's always butt
life
fuck.
harder. What is our normal reaction to that? We want...
It's fed up to the girl. That's right. Jeremy gets the bit and the game, so he can't be a locale. That's right. Checkmate. Checkmate. Look at that. And with that smug face right there. Dude, he's asking for it. Why is buffoon more technical? I don't know. Because he thinks it's funny. Because that's probably the reasoning. If you hear this part, made it this far, it's because it just sounds like a funny word. That's probably why it's more technical. Buffoon.
To strangle them with our hands until they cease breathing, and then a little bit more than that too. Because that is an outrageous, unbelievably stupid thing to do with the gift of life.
True.
And I don't care about your mommy and daddy got divorced. I don't care that your brothers and sisters think they're better than you. They are! I don't care that everyone in the comedy club only keeps you there so you could suck down their fucking beers, $5 each, and then they hope that you kill yourself on your way home.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
care.
Shit.
You are a buffoon, and that evokes homicidal rage in others. Because the rest of us not only have to deal with all of our difficulties in life, but we have to
You can just take the glasses off.
carry you. And I'm saying on behalf
Wait.
of all
Wait. How are the Thorpes carrying Jeremy here?
non-buffoons to
What
all
difficulties do
buffoons
you
like
carry,
you,
Ben?
OPC
Oh, okay. Ask the question.
Don, all
Ben,
the rest of them.
what
We're done
difficulties-
Jeremy, I'll give you a
carrying
chance to respond in
We
1
are
second.
going to guide you.
One
We're
second.
not your life coaches. We're your death coaches. We are going to find bridges. We want you to jump. And if
We're not going to support you anymore. We're not going to help you anymore. Well, if we're going to help you, we're going to help you to the bridge. Not to cross it, but just to jump off of it.
you don't jump, you're going to get pushed.
Jeremy, you can respond.
Well, it's clear who the buffoon is here.
Yeah, crystal clear.
Look at him.
No, he's acting a bit right here. He's playing a character. Actually, no, he's not even playing a character. He's playing himself. He's telling you like it is what he really thinks of you. It's outrageous. It is it's a lot of things. It is a very crazy exaggeration. Yeah, for sure. Almost seems like a caricature, right? But he's being real. Take the screenshot. It seems sexual, right? Grace is closing her eyes. It's like she's catching a sniff of something. Ben's like, he just farted. Look at Jeremy. He's all confident. Like he's in control. No, there is no control here, man.
How so?
Look at you, dude.
Okay. I'm in a house. I'm in a home. I'm making money on my stream. What are you doing right now? You're in a hotel.
I'm in a master suite.
You have no
I just
friends.
woke up from a nap. I
You
got a lot of
You have
McDonald's.
no friends. You have no career. You
had-
have no success, no children, never will. You haven't had sex by your own admission in at least 10 years. Who's the buffoon again?
And you're getting laughed at for your own bad behavior on
Dude, I did not catch this part. I didn't realize how vicious they went. Holy shit. How did Jeremy not break into tears from this? Dude. they stuck that knife in deep and they twisted it.
On a
Who
stream
was it
that you're not
yesterday
making
that
any
was
money on.
saying like, "Oh, I'm bros with Ben," and I think Grace might really have something, and I'm really making contributions here that they find valuable.
Yeah,
By
I
your own
like what you
admission,
guys were
who
doing. I
made
thought
all
we
of
could
those
build something
assumptions?
together.
You.
But you lack.
I thought we were
But
bros. I have been
you can't stick
fantasizing
around.
about
There's something deep inside you
ending
that
everything about you since I
disqualifies
met
you
you.
from being in real
Unmitigatedly.
relationships with people. I got friends looking out for me now.
Plate of
I got
wings
people
is not a
paying for my
friend.
Why don't you try
hotel. I got
naming
people
one?
giving me
Name
money.
one. Name one.
Dude, I kind of wonder if Plate of Wings regrets helping him out. I mean, I don't think he's ever going to really use that laptop for anything much more than watching porn, and not even that. I'll be surprised. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope he records more stand-up and makes... You don't need anyway, I hope he makes content out of it. Prove us wrong, Jeremy. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong. I'm waiting. Anyway.
One of your friends.
It's not Plate of Wings.
Name one.
I got
of
somebody
your
that came out of the
friends.
woodwork and is
Name
helping me out.
one friend.
Ben.
No, not Ben.
They're not going to be
Don't
named
put me on the
because
list.
they want to remain anonymous.
I am not on the
They
list.
want to be private.
I am actually your only friend because I'm the only person who will tell you the truth. But
Nah, Ben.
I have no hope.
The way
for
that you treated me
I have
yesterday
no
and the
hope
way
for
you're
I think
treating
you
me
should
right now, you're a
despair.
fucking rat. dude.
Despair.
You're a buffoon.
You should go talk to Grace's mother. She is
You're
the
a fucking
queen
rat,
of
dude.
despair. She will get you to do what I can only joke about you
You're
doing.
a fucking dude.
She'll
Ben,
get
there's
you
a reason
there.
why
She'll get you there.
Grace is clinging
She's
on
a
to you because
master
she
of
feels like she owes you.
So let me ask you this, chat. Why do you think this burn is so harsh, though? Why do you think it is? Because what Jeremy did was pretty much say, just admit that he still has feelings for Grace. He still has romantic feelings for Grace. He still wants Grace to be his wife. This is like a repeat of what happened around New Year's Eve about the whole like skinny dipping thing and how that reaction, right? But this reaction, it's much, the harshness is like intensified. I think it's because yet again we're here, and yet again Jeremy has made a move on Grace, and Ben is not happy about that. Grace is saying she's not happy about that, and she's not happy about it, clearly. We're doing this yet again. Want to hear you guys' little theories, if you have any. What do you think? I gave you mine.
She wants to do this. in
Grace
life.
doesn't owe you
She's
shit.
fucking. What are
Grace
those guys?
could go off
Dylan.
and do her own
Dylan.
thing.
Okay, we're not gonna have
Cleveland.
people talking over each
She's
other.
the Eric Harris of all Eric Harrises. You can be her Dylan Klebold, but I hope that you get taken out. And if no one else will, I will before you.
He's
shoot.
like wishing death on him. You know, it's like crazy.
And he,
the same thing that Grace was wishing on the Jeremy on New Year's Eve, right? I wish you die, all this stuff, whatever. I don't know. It's like when you make that move, when you go in that territory, they attack you and kill you. Well, kill your character. They've done this to Jeremy before. They've done it with NoFap a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. There was a stream he did back in the day. It looked like things are going well. Grace seemed to be happy and liking what he was saying. And then like the next time he talked, it was like complete 180s. What the fucking happened? That's weird. Interesting. The time has kind of changed. Grace, I have not seen any indication that Grace is even interested in Jeremy whatsoever. She's said multiple times on stream that she's not interested whatsoever.
Oh, hold on. We're saying in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
No, I'm saying if.
If. Okay. We're just. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that kicked TOS, man. Be careful on that. Yeah.
I think it's fine to say that there are some people who shouldn't be on Earth. I would love for Jeremy to make.
Yeah, I think you're right, RaceX. I don't think there's any interest whatsoever into Jeremy. But I will tell Jeremy, for listening, you said if she says on camera it's all a bit, maybe it's still a bit. I don't know. You know more, huh? You know
But
the
I haven't
game.
heard one yet, except I actually am a complete fucking buffoon. Okay, that's not a counter argument.
Okay.
That is an argument for it.
Agreed.
That was the argument you made against me, and I just put it back on you. Anyways, Ben, who do you have outside
you
of
didn't.
Grace?
No, you didn't.
No, Jeremy, you are on. No, Jeremy, you are on trial for your behavior here, and if you don't want to be,
No.
then you can leave.
No, that's totally fine. He can put it back on me. Go ahead.
Oh my God! Then it's just gonna be.
Like, without Grace,
What Grace?
where would
What?
you be right now, Ben?
Well, okay, wait. You're frustrated.
What would you be doing?
Because
hold on a second.
Well, no. Yeah. Grace, stop. Let's get into this. Let these two get into this.
The reason I'm frustrated is because he's deflecting and wasting time.
Jeremy?
He's deflecting and wasting
Why
time.
don't you? I don't understand it. Why didn't you just mute him? He can be here. Okay, if you want to mute him. Just
Okay.
Mute him.
Fine.
You're not muted, Jeremy.
The reason being is that
I said that he's a buffoon. I think he has a right to say, "No, you're the buffoon. I'm killing it." Okay.
I am killing it right now.
Yeah. Ben is hilarious at this.
Disagree.
And that's the thing too. Like you might find
he just
yourself
said
agreeing
that,
with
and
Ben.
You said
When am
something.
I leaving, by the way?
6:25. I'm so sorry. We're a minute over. Sorry, Lala. All right. See you at 6:36. Second 10 minutes.
Take it easy, Ben. I enjoyed our time together.
All right. Let's continue. Okay. So you said, I guess I just interpreted
okay,
that
bro.
text as "fuck off," but I'm tired and just being stupid. Okay.
I was
You've
honest.
been great.
I was being very honest. Alpha Simp.
So once again, you are playing the victim. I interpreted that text as "fuck off." Yeah, Jeremy, I was telling you to leave.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying "fuck off."
Yeah. Exactly.
I was saying the
I wanted
collab's
you to
over.
say it directly.
Your interpretation was
I want you to
both
say
correct.
that I
No,
don't need your
can
help
I
anymore.
talk on my own fucking show?
No, he talks all over you and your panelists. For sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, you were right to say that I was saying the collab was over, but I wasn't saying "fuck off." I wasn't. Do you agree? I was not saying "fuck off."
So I interpret things a little differently.
Yeah, of course, he's brain dead. Yeah, they were being nice to you, saying it's time for you to go. But he had to throw a fit about this. And that's the reason why we're doing all this, because he decided to throw a fit.
I'm kind of under a lot of pressure with other shit.
No, you're
When I get a
not.
long text
You're
message-
homeless.
Yes,
Well, I
I
guess
You
it
have
would be
nothing
pressure.
going on in
Text
your
message
life.
like
You're
that.
not under any
I kind of-
pressure.
Wait, well, actually, if I was homeless, if I was a homeless man without kids, I would be like, well, I'm free, I guess. I could do whatever I want. I don't know.
I would appreciate you to be direct and just be like, all right, it's over. Time to move on.
I was
That I
very
can handle.
direct. I said
long
we're
two,
done with
3 paragraphs where
the
it's like,
break is
Jeremy,
over. The collab, we're taking a break, and you're
was
welcome to stay
ambiguous,
some other
very.
time.
It was ambiguous.
No, it was not.
It was very ambiguous. Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
Well, Fed Up Southern Girl, we know Grace nor Ben have a spine to really just tell Jeremy directly, hey, it's time for you to go. Time for you to go, champ. Time for you to go. Yeah, champ, time for you to go. Yeah.
But even if it was, Even if it was, which it wasn't, any normal person reading that text would say, I totally get what she's saying here. She's just not saying it a certain way to be polite. Right? Because if I had said, no, Jeremy, listen, if I had said, it's over, leave tomorrow, you would have said, oh, she's being mean. Right? So I can't win either way with you, right? Okay. So even if it had, been ambiguous,
You're not being honest, Grace.
the continuation of these texts
You're being dishonest.
is
and you're trying to
incredible.
win. This is why you guys haven't won in court yet.
Oh, bring
Okay,
up
so
court
let's
stuff.
continue.
Let's do it.
But she doesn't take it. She doesn't take
yeah,
the bait.
lol, total misinterpretation. I'm sorry if we weren't clear from the beginning, but I just assumed you understood it was just a visit, not a housing situation. Is that clear enough for you?
I don't know. Last night I embarrassed myself. I don't
No,
know,
just
like,
answer the
it was-
question, Jeremy.
Oh, I haven't seen his last night's stream. I heard it was really, 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 really crazy. I have not heard it. I don't think I'm... It's 11 o'clock now. It's almost midnight. This was a pretty late stream. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Is that
Read
clear?
it out again. Read it out. Let's read it out again.
Yeah, lol, total misinterpretation.
There is a lot of gas in the tank.
I'm sorry
but
if we weren't clear from the beginning,
did
but I
get-
just
we did
assumed
get
you
a-
understood
well, we did,
it was
yeah.
just a visit, not a housing situation.
Of course, it was just a visit, and cleaning out the garage was something I was going to stick around for.
So
Getting
is that a
text
clear
message-
enough message?
It was clear enough, but it was like, okay, do I have to leave tomorrow? Do they want me to help with the garage still? Am I going to help them clean out the storage unit?
If I
Or
say
am
the
I just-
collab is
am I
over and the
just-
collab was cleaning out the garage, what do you think that means?
That it's over. It's time for you to go. But Jeremy reads it as, but the garage.
So this is where it when we're talking about like private or like personal versus business, the collab is the business side of things. But the collab was not the entire reason why I was there. I was there to help out with moving shit.
No, you
And
weren't.
that's why I wanted you to clarify.
Oh,
You
see?
no.
See, and this is what I was trying to get at when he was on my panel. It's like, no. Okay. Anyway.
No.
So he's had this spelled out to him multiple times. Dude, he's going to go on another binger if he hasn't already. And it's going to be worse than last time. He's going to have a really bad time. Is he live right now? If he's not live right now, he may not even be alive right now. If you know Jeremy and you are in contact with him, I would encourage you to reach out to try to help him. Because he probably could use some help. Can I do that? Am I allowed to be like nice? Because there is a good chance he could just be like, you know. He needs to be on self-deletion watch is what I'm saying. Because it does not look good.
You were not there.
The garage?
You were not there out of the generosity of your heart to help me clean my garage. And I'm not
absolutely
even
was,
saying
yeah.
that's a bad thing.
I absolutely was.
No, you weren't.
I
You
absolutely
said
was
he's
there.
dead.
you said earlier in
Generosity
this
of my heart.
stream.
Yes, I was.
You said earlier in this stream that you didn't want to clean out the garage, but you were willing to do it for the content. So no,
Not
you
yet.
were not. Right?
Yeah, that's me covering my own ass for business reasons.
So
I was
you were
there to
here
help
on
you,
the
Grace.
so that was a lie. You did want to help clean out the garage, and you didn't
You guys
care.
were very stressed about moving by the end
Wait,
of the
hold
month.
on. So, and you didn't
I
care
wanted to
about
help you
whether
out
you got
personally.
a place to stay or any money or content. You just wanted to do it out of the kindness of your heart?
No, I have other options. I got
No,
other
that's not
options.
answering my
If
question.
it's over, it's over. I was there to help you, Grace.
You were there to help me. So when you said earlier that you didn't want to help me, but you were willing to do it for the content, which I don't have a problem with, you were lying when you said
I
that?
help you.
Were you lying? You said you
When did I
didn't
say I didn't
actually
wanna
want to
help
do the
you?
brakes or the garage. You didn't want to do that, but you were willing to do it for the content.
I said that in the sense of like it wouldn't be worth my time if they weren't grateful. I wanted to help you.
It
I
wouldn't
was
be
there to
worth
help.
my
So goal post shifts. Not surprised.
time if they weren't grateful?
Yeah, because
No,
Always
you
changing the
said in
goalposts.
terms of
Ungrateful,
content.
If Ben is going
Always
to come
moving
at me
them.
like this, and I thought you guys were grateful. If I'm going to get hit like this, it's not worth my time.
Okay, so
I'm out.
you started by saying, I didn't actually want to do the garage or the RV breaks, but I was willing to do it in exchange for a place to sleep.
Well, nobody
for a
wants
couple.
to do that.
Can you
shit.
stop
Come
interrupting
on.
me?
That's some boring.
But
fucking
no,
work.
now you're saying that you did want to do it out of the kindness of your heart and you would have done it for free with no place to stay because you
Right.
want-
It all shifts and changes depending on how it benefits him. Like, Jeremy is like a chronic liar, dude. I think if you follow the pattern of this, you could see that there's like, he's like a chameleon with lies. Who he is, what he does. It's like his persona is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Huh. And that's him, like at his like as he's going about just doing things mode. Wow.
wanted to help me. Is that right?
I wanted to do it to help you.
So you would have done it for no place
For
to
the
stay?
game, that's right.
Yeah.
So you would have done it if I wasn't streaming, if I just stayed upstairs in the apartment?
Yep.
So you had hours by yourself in the RV and you'd never step foot in the garage unless I was there.
Because it was locked. I tried to go in there and start
No,
working
it wasn't. There were multiple.
yesterday morning, and it was
there was like
locked. And
20 hours
it's
where it was
on my
unlocked.
stream.
You didn't
Yeah. So you sat around, did nothing.
step foot
Did
in the
nothing.
RV.
On my stream.
You
And
didn't
then I
set
went
foot in the
2
garage
nights ago.
once
2 nights
without
ago,
me being
I woke
there.
up and I was like, I'm gonna go work on the garage, and then it was.
That's right. I'm
locked.
still going. Hey, I got a lot of memberships and super chats, so definitely go into midnight is the plan. That is the plan.
So at what time
I
did
tried to
so
get
I
in there and
locked it?
start
I locked
working.
the garage every night around 11 p.m. So you're saying at 11 p.m.
I
you were
don't
going
know.
to start working there in there?
I'm not. I know who locked it. I was ready
Okay,
to go the entire
so
time.
I
especially
should
when
be
woke up in the
grateful
morning
to
waiting for
you.
guys.
I should be grateful to you.
No, you don't have to be grateful.
You just said
No,
that I
that's
should be
not what I'm
grateful,
saying.
and if I wasn't grateful, it's not worth it.
She got her number one simp who said he was going to do work for her. He doesn't even do work for her. He just sits around most of the day. You got a bum, Grace. You got a bum in the RV.
If you're ungrateful, it's not worth it. If you're being entitled, it's not worth it for
So
me.
what should I be grateful for?
That he fragranced the RV with his farts.
Be doing labor.
What
1.5
Daisy,
hours of
cleaning out the
unskilled
garage.
labor?
I would have done a lot more if it was unlocked.
Dude, this is bad. Oh, man. Imagine this was your supervisor talking to you about this shit. You'd be out of a job, dude. You'd be out of the job.
But Jeremy, it was unlocked for hours when I was up in the apartment. You sat
It
there and
wasn't
rewatched.
unlocked when I went to work.
You rewatched your comedy set maybe 40 times in the RV.
No,
The-
no. I heard it was 400 times. So
garage was unlocked downstairs. You didn't do anything.
I probably should have gone to work that night. I was planning on doing it, but
But you didn't.
the content took precedence that night. Sure.
That wasn't content. Well, you can call it content. Rewatching your set 40, 50 times is not content.
I had a lot of people watching, and I had a lot of people hitting me up.
You had about
giving me
35 people
suggestions,
watching. I watched that stream
telling me to get
briefly.
in my notebook and start writing jokes for.
Jeremy, you had one viewer
Nice
by the end
set.
of that stream. You did not have
dude, so vicious. So vicious. Oh, God. It is so brutal.
a lot of people watching. So You have a series of lies here that are not adding up. You realize that, right? So first you say,
They're
I
not
didn't
lies,
really
Grace.
want to do the garage or the brakes, but I was willing to do it for content.
Ready to do the garage.
Then you say, actually, I would have done the garage, and I would have done it even if I had to go pay for my own hotel.
I'm glad she's keeping track of his lies. I am so glad. I would need a notebook to write them down so I would remember what the shit I was like, oh, he said this. He said that. Oh, okay. I need a fancy notebook like the one he has.
And you weren't paying me and you weren't collabing with me just because I wanted to help you. And then I say, well, why didn't you do it even when you did have a place to stay? You had access to the garage for maybe 20 hours total and you never set foot in it unless I was in there with you. And you say, well, I was going to. Do you realize how that doesn't add up?
No, it adds up. It was locked.
It was locked by 11 p.m. You
You
went downstairs at 4 p.m., Jeremy. You went downstairs at 4 p.m.
When I was going to take the initiative and work on the garage about 2 times, I went and it was locked. At that point, I was like, okay, I'm not sure exactly
No,
what's
it
going
was
on here.
once.
Is Ron
I
locking
remember
the
it
door?
was once. You texted.
Imagine Jerry being scolded by his mom for being lazy and not doing any chores around the house. That's what I'm hearing here. And he's about to get kicked out of the house for doing nothing.
Me that it was locked and it was at like 11 p.m. So first of all, you worked on the RV. You fucked around outside of the RV. You took the wheels off. Then you fucked up.
Oh, that won't be the first time. That will not be the first time at all that Jeremy was arrested for DV. Yeah. Yeah. But I already played that. And that was interesting. I'm sure more is to come.
Up the calipers, and OPC Don had to come down and bail you out. And you cost me $500 through my donators, not me. And maybe the calipers needed to be replaced or whatever, but you did fuck that up by hammering it. You ruined the caliper, and then it had to be fixed extra.
I didn't hammer anything. That was your...
That was that's not me. That was the other guy that was doing it, but you were doing it with him. You were saying that this is what you have to do, and you even told Grace to go get the hammers so we can do it. And who the hell invited that guy to help you guys out anyway?
You're coming over and saying...
Jeremy,
Daniel.
I'm not going to listen to just lies. There's videos of you by yourself sitting there hammering, okay? OPC Don told you not to do it, and you did. Okay? So, that's your
true
work
too.
on the RV that I should be grateful for. In terms of the garage, you helped me for half an hour. The first time we went in there, it was a half an hour because I remember I said, let's just do a half hour and come back tomorrow.
You know what? I am so glad this is happening. This is all on Jeremy. He was way over his head on the brake stuff. He thinks he's in control and all this stuff. Dude, you know what? I'm glad he doubled down and revealed that he's in love with Grace and still wants to marry her. And yeah, this is great. Continue to cook, Grace.
Okay. You did half an hour of moving the couches. Remember, we made the garage, the garbage
stupid.
pile.
What
No,
you're
it's
trying
not
to prove
stupid.
right now is stupid.
It's not
Everybody
stupid.
Yeah,
You
it was
can
the
leave.
landlord's
You can
handyman.
leave.
Yes.
So you said the RV, then you said the garage. The first day was a half hour. The second day, you came in and said you wanted coffee and you were tired at 1 p.m. and worked until 2. So that's what I should be grateful for.
Mm-hmm.
While drinking our beer, eating our food,
Yes.
smoking our cigarettes,
Yes.
sleeping in our RV.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you ate their food. You think the food's for free, Jeremy? You drank their beer and you weren't even working. The fuck? And you probably took shits in their fucking toilet in their bathroom.
Using our shower. Okay, and all this for an hour and a half of work. And we should be grateful to you. Starting your comedy career, supporting your fucking stupid workshopping
You know what? It might come out
for
that you guys
hours
did
and
more
hours
for
and
me than I
hours.
did for you.
Putting
I'll
up
give
with
you
your
that. It might come
unbelievably
out-
annoying
It might
personality.
be determined that you guys did more for me, and I appreciate that. I am grateful.
So now now you're grateful, but 5 minutes ago we were ungrateful.
Well, when you put it on perspective, maybe he understood, or maybe he realized he's losing in this game, so he needs to find another tactic because he knows the game. And now he's going to play the submissive role and see if that works. But that's not going to work. He was drinking the Hershey beer. Oh, that stuff is nasty, dude.
I did a lot of work for you.
I don't even drink beer
If
anymore.
we did more for you than you did for us, how would it make sense for us to be grateful to you? That's like basic logic. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Jeremy, wait a second. Wait.
If you give me $1 and I give you $10, should I say to you, should you say to me, like, you're not grateful for the $1 you gave me?
I just want to say...
he's got another thing to do.
Wait, I just want to say about this paying for gas. That was completely equal. In fact, because I paid for every single night. Well, not one, but I paid for 2 or 3 nights for him to stay in a hotel. So his gas money was completely covered by me paying for his hotels.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I know personally, Grace, that you are unbelievably generous to other people. To a fault. So
he watches the bank accounts. He's like, Grace, you spent all that money on these other people. What the fuck? That's our money. I will drink one of these discount Mountain Dews to kind of power me through this last 30 minutes.
Everyone knows that.
He said it himself. He said it himself.
Fault.
Yeah.
To a fault. And you think that, like, people will, of course, see that and factor that in.
Right.
And people like this don't. And that's
And the
why
fact
they're
that you're gonna
losers.
factor in is stupid.
And that's why
We're
it
past
would be
the collaboration.
an act
We put
of, the
together-
only act of charity he could do at this point is to jump.
By the way, why would Jeremy ever agree to work with the Thorpes ever again? Do you think that's going to happen? Maybe there's a lot more that happens here. It gets said. But, like, it seems so stupid. Like, why would you do that?
And it's never going to change.
We put together good content. I came up. I made it happen.
No, I put together good content.
Damn.
You sat around.
Shit,
I put together good content.
Volume level.
You're not content,
no,
Jeremy.
I
I and my
my
father
ear.
put together good content.
Well, it's a little.
You played along.
I wouldn't say. Look. We're not going to say that you giving us a ride wasn't something. We're not going to say that having someone who does a little bit of IRL with us isn't something. It's of some value.
Sure.
It's true.
Sure.
Okay.
But it's still
I'm not even
equivalent.
saying like the break thing. I don't think he sabotaged that on purpose. It was a good faith effort, though it didn't turn out to be very whatever. Okay.
Sure.
Without OPC,
That's fine.
Without OPC Don, this guy would still
Yeah,
be
it
sitting
was
there
right. Get to
drinking
the part
himself
where I
to
put
death,
myself up.
trying to look at something on
I'm
YouTube.
gonna-
It's
not
in there.
really
But I'm just
If you're
saying,
looking for the
just
rest
even to
video.
say that the content was equivalent is
infuriating,
not true. There's a reason
If you
Jeremy
wanna
gets
have a
20
real
viewers on
conversation
average.
like an
It's
adult-
because he's
But
not
Jeremy-
entertaining.
Okay, but the
We can have a
problem
real
is, so
conversation.
it's
This whole
not.
muting me
It's not one or
is
the
stupid.
other. It's not one or the other. So, but
got
like the
other
question
shit
is,
to do.
which one is actually, like, is it even?
I'll tell you what, if you guys want to see the arrest video again, we can make that happen.
Because even would be like, okay, so host guest, it's kind of like standard host guest. Not guest
But-
feels like he's got some power here. Okay?
I'm not
That would
looking
be
for
if it's
power.
even.
Gross.
Yeah, no, a guest could legitimately say if someone has been putting them to work, doing skilled labor, and, really putting like hours in, like that, they kind of owe them at least like a kind of like going away package of like
guys don't owe me
fruit and
anything,
flowers or something like that. Okay?
No, if anything, I owe
No,
you
no, no,
guys
no, no, no,
something.
no. That's not
And that's
true.
why
That's not true.
I'm just saying.
You have
The
implicitly
main
in
goal
these
here
texts,
was content.
you thought
and we made
you
it
were
happen.
in a very different position than we thought you were in.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And in these texts, he revealed exactly what we thought was going on, which this was all just a big, long game move, the game, to try to get Grace's pussy. He had Grace's love. He was going to marry Grace. You know what? Even Simpcast called this out. Ah, he's playing the long game. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is exactly. All right, well. Any takers on the Jeremy arrest video?
Yeah, I'll get out of here.
I'll talk to you over here.
I'll put it on the screen. All right. Not gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna play what you need to know. Okay?
Yeah, I'll get out of here.
I'll talk to you over here and figure out what's going on. Okay, I know you talked to him. We're just trying to. The stories are close, but they're not like right there. Trying to figure out the pushing, like who pushed who.
Is this like Seattle country? The cop sounds like Seattle country. Is that how it sounds?
How the pushing occurred.
Brotherly stuff. It's not a big deal. It's just,
right.
yeah.
Okay. So.
Nobody's pressing charges. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is like a year ago. You can tell.
So we have to document it though.
Exactly. So I'll tell you what you need to know.
Okay. So.
All right. He talks to the cops. He explains the whole thing. Oh, the brother is like an alcoholic or whatever. Has some problems. Okay. Some pushing and shoving with the brother. Okay. You know, it's just brotherly stuff. What brothers do. But this is how it ends. I was skipped over because there is some dropping of the brother's name. I'm not going to play that stuff.
Get a little physical sometimes because we're brothers. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
If there's a bigger problem there, we'll figure it out. But
all right.
I think it's all good.
All right. So you're under arrest.
You're under arrest. That's all.
For what? For assault 4 DV?
Under arrest for assault for DV. Yeah. Well, so much for perfect family. I mean, shit, man. He doesn't have any problem like antagonizing Courtney. Has no problem doing that shit. And she doesn't even want to be content anymore. She's trying not to be content anymore. There is more, I'm sure. In time, it will come out. What do y'all think of that, huh? What do you think of that? The rest was just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, read the cop report. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, thank you. It does provide some context here. This is the report from the officer. I'm not going to put this on this. I could. Anyway. The report reads this. I spoke to blank next. Blank told me, or redacted, told me that his sister called him as she was bringing redacted home from the ER for his level of intoxication, and they asked him to be there and to gather his stuff or his items he needed, like wallet and cell phone. Redacted stated that his sister fears Jeremy when he has been drinking, as he doesn't want him to assault her. So she asked Redacted to be there. Redacted stated he arrived first and went to the home, or to the house, to also check on his brother, other brother Jeremy, who has a drinking problem. He stated he went inside the house and Jeremy began screaming at him. Redacted said Jeremy was trying to put his finger in his face, and Redacted grabbed his wrist as he didn't want Jeremy to hit him. Redacted stated Jeremy has a history of hitting his brothers when he is drunk by sucker punching them in the gut or smacking them across the face. Redacted stated he didn't want to be hit or grabbed, so he grabbed Jeremy's wrist to prevent it. So what I'm reading here, there is a history here. The family, his siblings, are afraid of him because he will, in a drunken state, hit them, sucker punch them, slap them in the face. That doesn't really sound like just like siblings being siblings and sibling rivalry or whatever. Especially at like, he would have been like 34 in that video 1 year ago. That's like crazy. Like you get drunk and you're just sucker punching and you're like, your brothers and what are you doing? But yeah. Interesting. Very interesting there. Got to put it in perspective. I'm sure some of you guys want to know more, and time will come for that. Anyway. Well, the more you know, it's good. It's good to know. Really puts in perspective, though. I think it really kind of explains a lot for Jeremy, why he is the way he is. Why he's not allowed to go back home. He's not welcome there. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's finish out this. I want to finish out this part here. So this is the stream where he was going off crazy, right? Called Leapfrog Leap.
Or Get Crack. We got some other people that really like what I'm doing. Some people that actually believe.
Believe in what? Believe in what you're doing? Believe in... Like this is how Jeremy was talking the other night. Like there was like a bigger picture here or something. Like he's building something big. And the Thorpes are going to thrive again and rise from the ashes, become like the next big thing. Like, what are you smoking, dude?
There are some people out there that actually believe.
Yeah. They believe in God. They believe in Jeremy. They believe in the game.
So I got a hotel for tonight.
I'm not exactly sure if Get Crack is a believer in Jeremy, more or less just kindly amused by the game. That's the thing there.
I'm essentially getting kicked out of the Thorpes.
Sometimes it's best just to be the announcer, the game announcer. Okay? It's a safe place to be.
Apparently, Ben and Grace don't want my help moving anymore. Whatever's going on, I don't know. But they're done with me. I am staying in the RV tonight. But, yeah, it sounds like the Thorpes are done with me.
Yeah. Gobbledygook, yes. Yeah, he got angry at Ava for saying the word residual. Yes. That's so funny. I think because it sounds like resident. If any word that sounds like resident, something he doesn't have, it just angers him. I thought he probably misheard and thought she said residential when she said residual. Anyway. This discount Mountain Dew sucks.
It's unfortunate because we had something good going. But I guess whatever OPC Don said to Grace spooked her. So that shit's over now.
Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what OPC Don said to Grace. That's, oh man.
And I got other people stepping in and carrying me. So I got a hotel in Providence for tonight.
Uh-huh.
Somebody
He's
else
not
that's
going
going to
to
put me up for
Texas.
the rest of the weekend. I got another backup plan.
Yes, plans, guys.
I got cash in the bank. So I'm still doing this. The game is going to get played.
Not even Mountain Lighting. Mountain Rush. Shasta.
I'm still doing this.
Some crap.
There's nothing that's going to stop me.
Can't stop me. Well, running out of money will stop you. Grace will stop you.
And I've got people coming through that got
Out to gay bars in Providence. So you're saying he can get money. He can still earn money.
my back. So tonight we're going to the open mic I was invited out to. I've got my hotel set up. Probably gonna do a little laundry for the day. I do need to do some laundry.
A can of Mountain Lighting. I do like Mountain Dew, but I actually prefer like the Code Red, the red one. That's pretty good. That's
And
dude,
yeah, we're gonna keep the train going.
Uh, 20
We're
is
gonna
20,
keep this-
right? That's right. And you know what? It's not even gay. It's just a bit. It's just work, you know? It's like, I'm not even gay. It's just pay. It rhymes, so it's right. Now fill up that booty hole.
Shit going. And we're not doing
Fill it
Kill
up.
Tony. Let me get rid of that. Let's just do the regular cash app. Yeah. Fuck Kill Tony. Fuck Austin, Texas.
That's right. He wants to be a comedian. You know, but a stand-up comic, but he doesn't want to go do the Kill Tony thing, which is like the thing, you know?
Grace thought that I would drive all the way out 29
Baja
hours
Blast is really
just
good
to hang
too,
out
yeah.
with her in Austin. Fuck that.
But it has to be like Taco Bell Baja Blast, right? I mean, sometimes when I get in the bottle, it's like, you know, from the store, it doesn't really taste the same.
I like the Northeast. This is going to be my new home. I got other people that want me to stick around. This is my new home.
What? The Providence? Providence, Rhode Island is your new home?
I got pepper spray tonight. That shit was nothing. That was nothing compared to what's going to happen this weekend.
Well, he kind of predicted that. He's getting kicked out this weekend. He got kicked out.
I'm going to bring you guys some content.
Uh-huh.
I'm working for you.
Yeah.
Dead man, you failed the other night.
I did?
You didn't pick up on what I was putting down.
You're right. I stopped taking mushrooms like a long time ago.
You cowered away, just like NoFap Gamer cowered away. What we have building is real.
Who's we in this building?
And I got people that got my back now.
Who has your back? The fuck you talking about? Who the fuck has your back?
This shit's getting real.
Uh-huh.
As much fun as I have being a YouTuber, I'm taking it to another level here.
Dude, shut up. He's taking YouTubing to another level. Dude, he's such a apex predator, apex YouTuber. It's going beyond what you know. What you think you know is not what you know. Dude. Okay. Revolutionary. He's breaking it. I love this. Dude. Okay, I'm liking this energy.
And it's going to get very, very interesting.
Yeah, the long pauses plus like the static white noise sound, which I guess is snow or something. It's funnier to imagine just a bunch of like busted TVs going off in the background and him just like living in that darkness in the static and going insane. He's gone insane. Like he is just not there. Remember, never was.
My channel is going to get very interesting.
Uh-huh.
Go have your fun in Austin, Grace. Be an e-girl. Leave Ben behind.
YouTube chess. It's like YouTube, like Chinese checkers. I don't know. Is Chinese checkers harder than chess? I don't even know. I've never played Chinese checkers. It just sounded cool. I don't even know. I just want to say that. Yeah, man. I don't even know what he's doing. It's like a whole other level. Can't even fathom it, man.
Let's see how things work out for you guys.
Oh, Cthulhu.
I'm here. I'm willing to help.
I can't rope that stuff in there, right? He's in Rhode Island, Providence, right? You think his mind has been taken over? You know, I'm going to stop there. There's no way any of you guys are going to know anything about like the elder gods and the ancient ones. You know, we're moving on.
Let's see how things work out for you.
And why they would waste their time with Jeremy. It's just for the fun of it.
Ben, you could be a part of something real here.
It's a Lovecraftian horror waiting to happen. We haven't reached the climax yet.
I'm not frozen. No. Quite the opposite.
Jeremy's not actually even human. He really is a sack of something. The worms have taken over.
Oh, this is going to get creepy. This is going to get very creepy. I'm leaning into the bit.
So is he foreshadowing?
I know the game.
He foreshadowing that he's about to confess his love again to Grace?
Grace is going to Austin, Texas.
Uh-huh.
I'm staying in Providence. I know the game.
Wait a second. Was his plan was to stay in the RV while Grace is gone, and he was going to like murder Ben and take Ben's place? Because what the fuck else is this? This isn't normal shit. Guys, we're listening to dude, think about what's happening here. This is some fucking wild shit we're hearing. He's not thinking straight. We just don't understand it. He's moving in with Courtney? Oh, no. I think the plan was to stay there. Grace goes, and he takes over and fully assimilates into Ben. And then he can have Grace. If that's what happens, I just want to say, I had no involvement in any of this. I'm just a spectator. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Things are going to get very interesting around here. Trust me. Leapfrog leap.
Leapfrog leap. Is that like code or something?
If Grace wants to go off to Austin, Texas, go do her thing, fine. If Ben wants to give me a cold shoulder, fine. If they don't want my help anymore, that's fine.
Sounds like you weren't really helping them to begin with.
I got people that are putting me up.
Uh-huh. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I got people that enjoy my comedy. People that believe in what I'm doing.
No. You got none of that, Jeremy. I think we're at the final chapter. This is like it. He's gone insane.
I'm gonna keep doing it,
dude. There's gonna be, dude. I have a bad feeling about this. I legitly do. I do. I'm not kidding.
I got
you.
people
Like,
that are
Ben
willing
needs
to pay
be
for my
worried.
hotel.
Ben you better lock those doors, because Jeremy's coming in. He's gonna take over Ben. He's gonna enter Ben's asshole and become the new Ben. He's not even human. He's like he's some weird Lovecraftian being or whatever. And he captures like bodies. He's body snatches through the asshole. I don't know.
Whole week. And I'm not talking about Damius or Get Crack or any of those producers.
Be careful, Ben. He's coming for you.
I'm talking about some random
The
guy
ass
watching my
snatcher.
stream that wants to see
Gonna
me
snatch your ass.
stick around.
All right, stick around. I'm sticking around.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I got my backup plan. This shit's gonna get very interesting.
Jeremy Thrall of Yogshoth. Yeah. Probably look
Shit's
about
gonna
the
get
same.
very interesting this week.
Lovecraftian monsters. There's some of them that look like just pretty much like a ball of worms. They look kind of weird and shit. I don't know. Ass-tastic, ass master.
Who believes in me? It's not for me to tell. They're gonna remain anonymous. I'm not going to kill Tony.
I kind of feel like this
I'm
PFP
staying
is
right here
staring right into me.
in the Northeast.
Like, right through my eyes. But it's not human. Oh, the giant slug. That's right. Shub Nugaroth. I cannot say those names. I just try my best.
Yeah, call me pathetic. That's fine. This shit's about to get
Yeah, it's
interesting.
Edward. I'm being serious. It sounds like there's going to be an evil plot. It's not Jeremy that's staring into my
I wouldn't
soul,
bomb
Hearts
on
of
Kill
Flower.
Tony. I would
Hearts
actually do
Flower.
very well on Kill Tony.
It's the slug
I'm not going to
monster
drive
that's
29
inside.
hours to do a 1 minute set that I might have, what, 5%
The
chance
worms
of getting on.
have infected him, and they've become one being.
Yeah, Grace paid me
one
for getting
collective.
mazed. Yeah. How do you think I paid for my hotel tomorrow night?
And now they're returning to the host.
Grace fucked
Returning
up.
to Ben.
Ben fucked up.
Oh, really, huh?
No, of course I can sleep in the RV tonight. Yeah. After getting mazed, what? I'm going to go sleep in my car? Of course not.
Oh, no.
Grace is a nice person. That's what you guys don't understand. Grace is actually a good person. She plays into it for the content and all that shit. But
Did
she's actually a
OPC
good
predict
person.
this? No way. Don't tell me OPC predicted this. I don't even listen to the guy half the time. He's better when he's not talking, when he's just playing bass. It's ZZ Top. Their bass player didn't die. He just became OPC Don. I'm not sure what happened there. He did? Oh, that's... And now we get all this dead air. Huh. Now we're back.
That shit was nothing.
Okay. That would explain why Grace kicked him out then.
That shit was nothing.
What does everyone get else? What does Raymond get else? Wait, the
I
landlord?
got paid. I'm good. She got paid. She should be fine. The content is no longer me being maced. We already played that bit. It's over now.
Now it's the next evolution of it. Guys, you have no idea. We're going to stream something insane. We're going to stream the assimilation of the worm entity through Ben's asshole. I don't know. I can just imagine this shit, dude.
I got somebody putting me up through the storm. I got somebody that likes what I'm doing. I've got my backup plan.
This is crazy.
Grace
Great.
didn't scam me at all.
Wait, Dorp Tube's in here.
Everything we did together was
okay. I don't know if you're Ben or if you're Grace, but seriously, be prepared. I think Jeremy has something insidious planned. I'm not even joking. This is not even a bit. Okay, this is not meant to be funny. This is actually serious. I am being legit. Besides the weird shit talk and all that stuff. Anyway, Jeremy's not sounding right. He sounds unhinged. Be careful. Keep the doors locked. Be on guard.
planned out.
Grace, when you go to
Riders on
Texas,
the storm, that's right.
Ben's
Grace
going to be
didn't
home
scam me at
alone.
all. Grace has been very generous.
That's what he strikes.
My entire time with the Thorpes, Grace has been very generous. What did she do to earn her money? She promoted me on her channel. Her pay pigs have been paying me money to be a part of the content. I had over 100 viewers on my stream 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Grace is a very generous person.
Okay. Very generous. Yeah, I mean, she let you stay in the RV for work you didn't even do. You spent. Hey, when we saw the break stream, what did we see? Hey, who's this random guy? This OPC Don fill-in. Who's this guy? He didn't even want to be on stream. You know? He didn't even want to even be there. Who's this I don't want to call him a loser, but who's this guy? He spent more time dicking around on stream than he did do any work. Anyway, we talked about that already. Get us with what? I mean, generous Montero, I think you know. I mean, they allow Jeremy to stay in the RV. She owns the RV. Yeah, she owns the RV. Yeah. Yeah. He's generous, allowing him to stay there.
I would never call Grace a whore again. No. After this collaboration, I'm a very big fan. Grace is cool.
Is he still a
Ben
fan?
Is cool.
Ben, he's going to try to become more and more like you. He's trying to be you. That means he's going to wear your skin.
5D chess? No, I'm just playing the game.
It's going to be like Leatherface in
I'm
Texas
playing the
Chainsaw
fucking
Massacre.
game.
If you hear a chainsaw, it might be too late, man. I don't know if you guys have guns or what. No, I'm just okay. I'm just joking around. Okay, honestly, like this is fucked up though. Be careful. Be careful.
You're cleaning their garage for them.
Restraining order. Too late.
You want to sleep in the rundown
just
RV?
keep the door
I
locked.
like the rundown RV. Tonight's gonna be my last night here.
It is unhinged.
A hotel. I got people paying for it. My collaboration with the Thorpes is done for now.
His
If they
voice
want me to
almost
keep
sounds
helping them with
fake.
the garage, I'll be back. But right now I'm playing The game.
Right now, I am playing the game. The game. Jeremy can't crank a chainsaw. No, he would get damn it. He'd get Daniel to do it. But Daniel would just
So
be
what can you
banging on
guys
it with a
expect
hammer.
the next couple of days? I'll be doing the open mic comedy tomorrow night. I'm gonna make some friends.
Shake it, baby.
He went to knee without coat. Ben clothed him.
He went. Oh, it did not play the sound. It did not play the sound. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's weird. I gotta fix that anyway. He went to New England without coat. Ben clothed him. Yeah. Oh, that's very generous. Very, very generous. It actually is.
I'll be
They
staying in a
provided clothing
hotel.
for him. He is, dude. It's not even funny. Like, he is legitly a
And if
a
things
bum.
don't work out,
like,
that's
he
fine.
is a bum.
I got a place to stay
He
somewhere else.
has no job. He has nothing.
I got my backup plan.
He doesn't even have, like, clothes with him. Like, okay, the amount of time that Jeremy's been staying in the RV, how many pairs of underwear do you think he has? Has he been wearing the same pair of underwear for, like, the whole week? It's probably not something you think about. But once you do, you're like, fuck, that's gross. God damn. Damn, that's gross. Shit. Fuck. Come on, man.
Still can't believe I got pepper sprayed. I pepper sprayed myself not 4 hours ago. And I feel fine.
Yeah. And by the way, no, there is no price. Just to remind you guys, no price. There's a lot of things I'll do, but I will not do that.
They're done in the garage.
I
not
want
the
to
garage,
keep my
isn't it?
eyes.
Close to being done. Still got to bleed the brakes and top off the power steering, but I guess that's not a priority.
Yeah, they don't trust you with that shit. What the fuck? You were supposed to fix the brakes, and you started, like, these other people got involved. Then you got OPC Don involved, and what the fuck, man?
Something I said or did turned off Ben and Grace. So I'll be out by morning.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what that is. Of course, we get into that in the glorious, wonderful beatdown of a stream.
I got some
Congrats
paragraph
to
from
Grace and Ben for delivering a brutal, what do you call it? A character assassination of Jeremy. I mean, but he did it to himself. This was completely unnecessary. This would have never happened if he didn't be creepy. But he couldn't help himself.
Grace about the collab went great and all this shit, but it was.
By the way,
clearly a
he's not
message
one of the
to
E-boys.
say,
Nuh-uh.
Tonight's your last night in the RV. We don't need your help anymore.
Too much of a liability. He's off the plantation. He's off the E-boys ranch. If there's ever going to be some sort of E-boys meetup, it'd just be, at this point, it'd just be me by myself. I don't even know if Hurricane Power will be there. Shit. He hasn't even come around anymore. Fuck. It might just be us. And I might actually get a Boyd content house in Alvin. I don't know what happens with the separation. I mean, time will tell, but we'll find out during the summer when the kids are out of school. We'll see what happens if we have to make changes and all that stuff. Easier when the kids are out of school to do that shit. Anyway, the exit interview. Yeah. It was an exit interview, wasn't it? But it was so fucking harsh. It was great. Ben is hilarious to watch when he's raging and fucking going off like that. You could say I'm a fan of Ben when he's in that mode. He's entertaining. He can be.
No, they'll get some sleep. They'll realize they still need me
Now,
around.
Jeremy's insanity is also entertaining.
I'll be in
but
my
I'm
hotel
also
for the
kind of
next
disturbed
3 or
by
4
it.
days. If they need my help, I'll come back.
They won't need your help. Why would they need your help? With what?
So you like being used then? No. It's not about that. It's about the content. And we brought the content.
Yeah, the content was brought, but what the fuck did you get out of it?
So I'll see you guys in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to hear from you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like OPC, I have no idea what was going on there.
OPC Don probably warned Grace, hey, Jeremy is trying to be like Ben. And I think he plans on doing this weird assimilation to become Ben by somehow merging with him. Like he wants to become Ben. He wants to be Ben. He wants to take his place. So Ben's going to end up probably duct taped and tied up and bound and put in the garage in a barrel or something. And then like he's just going to be the Ben. And then Grace will be like, what the fuck just happened? And it's gonna be like a horror show. And like maybe the whole alarm thing was actually Jeremy setting it off to see if like the landlord can even figure out how to work the panel. And he's like, oh, okay. They don't even know how to work this shit. Okay. They're so, you know, like they don't even know what they're doing. And so maybe it's just, maybe he is playing a game that we're not aware of. Okay. Maybe he really is the apex predator. And I think that last point is a good way to end this stream, because this was a long stream, like 5 hours of covering Jeremy and Grace and Ben. And it was a lot of fun. But at the end, I have to say, I am a little worried about Grace and Ben, because they still have to deal with Jeremy. It's not over. There's a bigger plan. Anyway, probably nothing. It's probably just a bunch of nonsense, just stupid stuff. I mean, what are the odd? What are the chances that something we cover is going to end up on like Dateline or some sort of like Netflix, like I don't know, a true crime show or something? Anyway, I thought this was a pretty good stream. We covered a lot here. Ben and Grace, you did a great job, really digging into the Jeremy there, and rightly so. He was a creep there, disavowed by what I thought was the leader of the E-Boys, me, I guess. With that said, y'all take it easy. And anything worth watching after this? Probably not, dude. I mean, I guess porn. There's always porn. I mean, whatever. But you watch that for like 5-10 minutes and you're done, right? I mean, yeah. Well, let me shout out everybody who's watching right now. Oh, not too many people. Look at Edward, Arcade Pilot, Eric W, Erod, Fed Up Southern Girl, Gobbledygook, Hearts Flower, Inferno, Jamon, Kenny, Ken Lee, okay, Kev, Mackenzie Carter, Pocket Aces, Randy Wanzer, XP, and Extreme 78. Thank you so much for watching, and y'all take it easy. Have a good one.